back with episode 119.
Yes, welcome back to another wonderful session of the Black Aurora, and Merry Christmas early in the day.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Mary Chrysler.
Merry
Merry
Chrysler.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Merry Chrysler.
What?
Chrysler, it's a building. Chrysler building.
I get it, but I don't know how that became a thing.
It's
It
TikTok.
sounds like Christmas. You don't overcomplicate it. Last time we left off, gosh, you guys were still in the middle of a long vacation for the party. Some of you more restful than the others. You guys had like a 9-day period where you were doing some downtime activities, spending time with family and friends and various
Pisings.
things. Pising, meeting the family with the Varos and all that, and we picked up last time with the uncertainty of your actions regarding a certain church. You chose not to commit an act of terrorism, which I'm very proud of. Anytime the party doesn't commit a war crime, an angel gets its wings. It's not a lot of winged angels up there because there's a lot of war crimes being committed by D&D parties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys did instead choose to take your mother Elonea, who had been targeted by this cult, out of the situation by feigning a business venture to the Holy Land for like an all expenses paid vacation sort of thing up until this ball. And as for what happens after the ball, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, which is becoming a running theme of the party. But it gets your mom out,
Push
shove it
somewhere
somewhere
else.
else. Yeah. It gets your mom away from the cult for a while, and hopefully you can figure something out to do in the meantime. I don't know if that means after the ball's over, you guys are going to go take care of the cult. I don't know. We'll get to that. That's a bit off anyways. And you went to Renati with Elenea, and went to Dior, and we're like, hey, I need a place for my mom to live for like 2 weeks, and then to go to the ball. Oh, also, she believes she's here to set up a new Sparage. That cool. And Dior was very he was very accommodating to the best of his ability, but also made it very clear that he's not looking for any more surprises from you guys.
Yeah.
But you guys asked for forgiveness, not permission, as was the theme of last session. And the twins and Paisane and Elenea were basically spent the rest of their time for this time off in Renati. Meanwhile, the Susail sisters helped welcome a group of pirates who immediately began being pirates, being a bit rowdy, raucous, thieving, disrespectful to authority, the whole works. You had a small skirmish in a garden, and Orlith had to kind of get into, Empress mode and put down the law with Chorus, who had come to teach Violet the art Exalted Flame, this super powerful way to use aura and fight, and you had convinced him to undertake you as his student for the next week. And so Violet spent the entirety of the last 7 to 8 days of this vacation in the middle of an active, semi-active volcano, having a Super Saiyan hyperbolic time chamber battle, essentially. And unfortunately, despite your best efforts, you did not succeed the skill challenge, which does not mean you will never learn the Exalted Flame. To lift the veil of mystery, I was going to have it expand your vessel by a little bit larger so you could take more decay. But unfortunately, yeah. But even though you failed, you still made it easier the next time. Every time you have time with a teacher and you do this skill challenge, the next one gets a little bit easier and a little bit easier until you probably will eventually one day get it. And Chorus has told you that he's now invested, and the next time you have time available to spend with him, he'll be there to teach you. And he says you have a great amount of potential and promise. Meanwhile, Peria, we didn't really discuss it on screen, so to speak, last time, but one of the things you did want to accomplish, which we're going to just say you did because it's not that hard really compared to what you've already done, is you wanted to learn the remaining 2 spells Orlith had given to you. You chose to learn the hardest one first, and now that you have Orlith as a tutor for a week straight, I'm going to just say you learn the other 2 fine. There's no problem. So you can add those to your spell list. If you haven't already done it on Roll20, you can just refer to the document I sent you, and we'll just play it by ear.
I've added them.
I don't know. You added them? Okay. Great. I appreciate the initiative.
He's on the roll.
All right. And at the end of that 9 to 10 day period of rest, you guys were messaged by Asorin that Dresden was ready with the new ship you guys have been waiting on, that you guys helped bring and be repaired. The spyware that has been officially renamed as of just now, the New Horizon. As the party has decided on a name for the first thing since the arena. And I'm very proud because that's 2 really good names you guys have come up with. And you just couldn't be bothered to do one for a party, and that's fine, and I'm not bitter about that at all.
Great.
Great. And you guys were brought to the Invilium. Yeah, it's fine. You don't need names. You guys were brought to the Invilium and given a tour of, as seen on screen, your new ship.
Yes.
Now, I explained last time the facilities available to you guys, as well as the statistics of the ship, which are now in a handout on Roll20 for all of you to view. It is, I believe... yes, it's fully charged at the moment. It's obviously ready to go. It has everything you could need. It's stocked. It charges itself just kind of like on solar power, essentially, but it's ambient aura that it absorbs from the landscape, so you just have to keep it landed for a bit. You guys have already looked at the world map as well and kind of decided that you're going to chart a course soon to the Karanis Isles, as you have 7 days from this point before the grand ball and coronation of Dior Fluenti as King of Elk takes place. And during that 7 days, this ship should be able to get you there and back and all around that you need to do. You might want to take a look if you haven't already at the handout. I did modify a couple of things from what we discussed last time just to make it a little bit more fair. There is now a way, not using vestments because the engine has been changed, but in an emergency, Elkin on board can directly feed aura into the engine for units of power at a rate of 20 aura per 1 unit. It's expensive.
Wow.
But if you're in the middle of the air and you run out of energy, somebody could pour a large amount in to keep you afloat, literally. Because it makes sense. Yeah. I've also added the full statistics for the onboard weapon, the Vigilus Mark II. So you have actual range increments, dex save, damage, etc. 10d10 plus I added a base 20 force, so it always does at least a good chunk of damage, because it should. It costs 1/10 of your energy reserves. And it's a dex save for half, not a miss, so you can't just roll a nat 1. And you also cannot crit with it, though, but that's the fair thing, is you can do 120 damage if you roll really well.
Yeah.
That's more than fair.
I think that's fair. You guys also, at the end of the last session, decided, Mira decided, to take one of the orbs that hover around the ship and put it into the Mark I Vigilus, which is basically a mobile turret your party can just have with you now. And so I don't have the stats in Roll20. I still have that. I shared the sheet. I think it's in NPCs. For the most part,
if you want, Mike,
yes.
If you share a monster NPC with me, give me edit access.
You can make it?
I can make it while we're working on stuff.
Awesome. Hold on. Create an NPC. Okay, cool. Let me do this real quick then. Jealous.
It was...
Because that would be easier. I'll put it into... not Medea, Mira. Well, I guess technically all players. I'll put it on, because you guys all will have this, essentially.
Yeah.
Should be there now. It's an NPC template. So you should be able to modify it.
Yes, perfect. I'll work on this.
There's-
Continue.
Great. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
And speaking of which, by the way, I'm going to actually move us to the real map for the New Horizon. This is the overlay for stream's sake, so you can see everything. The real one does have actual dynamic lighting. So hold a moment. Why am I at? There we go. You guys all should be able to see in the pretty much the center. You guys are in the entryway. You can move around. The doors can be open and closed. You can also see the orbs that are kind of just stationary at certain points. The orbs, by the way, are roughly, they're technically speaking like tiny sized, but I keep them as medium for your sight. They are maybe 6 inches in diameter at most, and they hover about 5 feet off the ground, just kind of like hovering midair, and they can be moved at will through the air, and they're used primarily for reconnaissance and communications, but either between points on the ship, or you could take one off the ship and have a way to talk to someone who's on the ship.
Right.
There is no definitive range on them either, so you could teleport across the world with one and transmit back to the ship. But yeah, you guys have free reign. Now, there's a few things we have to kind of finish up to. You guys were brought here to the Invilium rather quickly because you were excited to see the ship, but a few of you have business back in Renati still you need to do before leaving, including the picking up of Aura plate armor and a potion you commissioned from Naren.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe Medea has a shield being enchanted as well. Yes, so there was a few things you have to go back to Renati for. Now, you could fly back to Renati.
I mean, why?
We will fly back to Renati.
Well then, Dresden will rub his hands together. Let's take this up for a spin. And he will move forward.
Should we strap ourselves in?
Yes.
He gestures to the
Yes, we should.
cockpit where there are a good amount of seats. There's also extra seats in the back for guests and whatnot.
That's funny. That's a funny name. Why do they call it that?
Fetus pit. Just-
I'll be right next.
yes.
I have one quick order of business of what could have accomplished prior.
Sure.
Could I have cleared out the gem for decay in the PDF?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah, we had 10 days or 8 days.
I
Yeah,
just
so
wanted
yeah.
to
There's
make
no
sure
reason
that
not
was
to.
okay. All right.
Please,
That is all.
please do.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. As you guys all get yourselves sat down in these seats that have these large straps with buckles, Dresden kind of gives you like the, yeah, you're gonna want to make sure you're strapped in. This thing has a bit of a kick on takeoff, and no moving around until we reach kind of like a cruising altitude. I'll let you know when it's safe. So a little light will appear above you with a boom when it's free to roam the
It's safe
cabin.
to walk around the cabin.
In that case, Violet's gonna keep Kieran in her lap and just
Yeah.
surround him.
You see,
Keep
he
all
reaches
children.
over to this display. It looks like a pane of glass in front of him, and as he touches it, like magic sort of look. As far as you guys know, arcane symbols appear on the screen. You have no idea what you're looking at. You have the same kind of displays in front of you, but you guys would probably need some time with instruction from Dresden to even have an idea of what these would do. And he's
Push
like,
all
please
the buttons."
don't touch anything mid-flight. You know what? In fact, I am going to manually override
Child
right
lock.
now. And he's like, immediately child locks
Why
all of
can't
your
I want to roll down the window. Why can't I roll down the window?
No, none of that. The wheel gets sucked right out. It's not. Nope.
Did we inform Brock we're taking off?
On it already. As you say that, he finishes typing, and he presses a button, and you hear this like sound. He goes, "Brog, just so you know, you might want to get strapped in back there. We're about to bring this baby up." And he's like, you hear just from out of nowhere, "Okay,
That's gonna
should have
take a
strapped
good
the dogs down
5
too."
minutes.
Oh yes, please strap the dogs down. Please strap everything that needs to be strapped down.
dogs.
Okay.
All the dogs. 2 dogs and a desert dog.
Dogs and a desert dog. A very big desert dog. How's he keep it fed? You don't know. Nobody knows.
Well,
What do
they have
camels eat?
access.
I don't know.
Mayonnaise.
They have access to the food machine.
Yeah. So
No,
Alright.
this is mayonnaise.
all he needs is he can eat food
You're
now.
right.
It's fine. But as you guys all get settled and strapped in and ready to go, Dresden is like, all right, buckle up. Well, you're already buckled. You should be. If you're not buckled, buckle. Just buckle. Please be buckled. It'd be really terrible if I
Okay.
killed one of you right away.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you see, as he pushes this addition, you all feel this force hit you as you sit back in the seat, as you begin to move forward. And as you do, you see like a seam opens in the air as you guys are still in the Invilium, and you feel that a Soren activates somewhere distantly the Divinity Drive, opening a gate out of the Invilium, and you take off and ascend into the air. And as you guys rise up, it feels similar to the last time you were in this, but a lot less shaky. Things are not falling apart or
Yay.
pulling at the seams. Everything seems to be working well, and as you slowly gain altitude and eventually crest over clouds, eventually there's a point where you hear a boop, and Kaiser turns back. All right, you can get up. We should be good. I got us routed back towards Renati. We'll be there in like an hour.
Mm.
Oh, that is
What?
very
Cool.
fast.
Not as fast as
Huh.
teleporting, but you know.
No, but I mean, we have a limited amount of that, so
Exactly. Yeah, that's the nice thing about vehicles. Man, you should have seen back in the day, airships were a lot more common when Kite was around, but she was also a horrible person, so it kind of was a trade.
Mm.
Did I tell you guys about how I spent 800 years trapped in a crystal? Anyways, another time.
Huh.
And so, you
Heard
guys,
about the Tifa woman.
yeah. Essentially, you guys have the ability to roam about if you'd like, but over the
Roam.
course of an hour, the party eventually arrives
Yeah.
outside of New Renati. Now, this is sort of the question of where do you guys instruct? I probably should put this on the map now,
Right here.
actually.
On the
I mean,
docks.
at the dock. We dock at the docks.
Well,
That makes
Hmm.
sense.
And
I
there
don't
is-
know if the space is big enough.
Oh, that's big.
Look,
That's
look at
huge.
that. There's plenty of space. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I was gonna say, like, as you guys near Renati, you can see from the landscape below, it just goes from like green, 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 and then a shock of blue, like deep, deep cerulean blue. As you see the barrier of OC is created, basically, or the Abdris have created, and you see like as he's approaching, Justin's like, I hadn't considered the barrier. That's kind of a. I wonder if there's like a way to like open just like a part, and we'll have to talk to Dior about that. Anyways, it looks like they don't protect the docks, which is really just mean to all the people who work at docks. So he kind of like goes around the barrier and will he'll bring the ship down near the docks. There is a crazy panic of
Of course.
people running from this descending jet black vehicle that just
We probably
as
should
landing
have put
gear is
it
put out.
in not seeing mode.
Don't we
Yep,
have a
I-
sending
Too late.
stone to Dior?
You do. Someone in the party has that. I don't know who.
It's not me.
Can we? Check my. Oh, I think.
I don't remember who had
Whoever
it.
has it, you can
Whoever-
I
say,
think it
or
might have been Mira or
Mhm.
Perry. I'm not sure.
I have
which.
it listed in my sending
I'd
stone.
say it's Peria then.
Okay, then
Okay.
I will message Lord Dior as we
Yes,
take off. and
as
say,
you were
by
taking off.
By
coming
the
over."
way, we're on our way to Renati. In a big black ship that flies in
Airship.
the air. Airship. Thank you, pilot.
You hear back. It's ready then. Excellent, excellent. I would love to see it.
We're on our way.
I will prepare a space. I didn't think about the barrier. The docks should be clear. I'll prepare. I'll make sure
back.
there's someone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on one moment. He's like you hear him call like, contact the captain of the guards. I need to let. It's like, we need to prepare for an incoming. No, it's not. It's not. Nope, not an attack. It's complicated. I'll have this handled. Don't worry. There will be a space for you.
See you so much.
All right.
And as you guys arrive, there is still a bit of a panic of people like not sure what they're seeing like at the market. Mostly it's
Someone
you
like-
imagine people like, what's that? Or just
It's
having a
bird in the
moment of
flame!
holy shit.
Yeah.
Um
The New Horizons.
but there is also, you notice like an area that's kind of like sectioned off, that they've kind of cordoned off from the rest of the docks, and it's maybe big enough for the ship because maybe he didn't know exactly how big it would be. And as you guys land, there is maybe like a couple of like ropes you guys land on, as you just don't have quite enough space for it, and the guards have to like push people back a bit. But your arrival in town is noted by all in attendance.
Wonderful.
Good.
As the ship lands and Dresden puts it into park, essentially, like, all right,
He just presses a button.
maybe we should, yeah, Beep, beep.
Yeah.
Make sure to roll up the windows, lock all the doors.
Locks it. Yeah.
DM, do we have a picture for Mark 1? It's all ready.
Yes, we absolutely do. Let me get that going. Thank you so much.
Of
I didn't
course,
think to
I've-
do that.
Built so many, it's easy.
Well, aren't you special?
You know, we
Yes.
really should have some kind of pinstripe on this thing. It
Oh
is
my
very,
God.
very nice. But
What is a pinstripe?
A stripe.
a
That's a thing?
stripe, no,
Oh.
it's
Let's see.
just
Just post it in either, I guess NPCs. And
Oh, no,
I'll get it
I'm
from
new,
there.
I'm gone.
I guess yeah, it's on your computer. You can just
Do we
have
want
it
two,
straight
yeah.
from
or
there.
do we want
the
one?
long
Facts.
line across it.
Like
I think I already
over
have
the
a
top?
token for it
Do
too.
you want two, or do we want one?
Yes.
A thick one, or a little
Sure.
one that's like off
One
center
that-
a little bit?
One that
Sec.
goes like this and then goes
Oh,
wide.
cool. Okay.
Kind of like how the ship is.
Like an arrow.
Kind of.
So that's what she looks like.
Hold a moment. I am
Who
Do I-
looks like?
No, or I'm gonna.
I don't have the ability to make it bigger,
20,
but
12.
Beautiful.
Everybody was at the market. This is
You
what they
select the
see with
token.
us
There we go.
walking up the ship.
should be good
Yeah.
now. In fact, I will.
Accurate.
boom.
I'll add that to the.
That's what she looks like. Beautiful.
Yes.
see her.
Uh,
Oh,
should be a handout on it. All players called Vigilus Mark 1,
Mhm.
and it has stats, and you can go to bio and info with a picture of the token.
Man, it makes
Yes.
better
Yeah.
text than I do.
man, this is some.
Damn.
Oh, what is it? Treasure Planet shit right here.
Sure is.
Mm.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah!
This is the
Now,
reward of a lot of effort and time spent. You guys
So-
did remember a side quest.
follow-up question.
Yes.
So, Dresden, what if it
Mhm.
breaks fully? Does that mean we are out an orb, or can it be
Oh, I mean-
repaired?
Yeah, if anything can be repaired. It's just time. If this thing like gets obliterated, I'll need some time to put it back together. But
I mean,
that's why I'm your new pilot. I'll be here, and Brog will be here, so we can fix things. I mean, you guys, no offense, you guys are great at killing things and doing crazy stuff that I could never do. Me and Brog have a different set of skills. We're gonna be here to make sure everything stays in good order. So if it gets smashed by a dragon or a demigod or whatever you guys are fighting, just bring the pieces back, and I'll glue them back together, so to speak.
I mean, we have our Manda
Um,
Pillar too. That might help a little bit.
Yeah,
tiny
that
bit.
could work. As far as the orb goes, I would be surprised if you find something that can destroy the orb. That's more of a problem, because that thing was made by Elatis, and that thing is durable. So, if that breaks, I don't know. Just if nothing else, get the orb back.
All
Run
right.
away.
Yeah, I'll try to fix the orb if I can, but that's some weird tech. Like as he says, he looks over and the orb's just floating there, and he's like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully understand them. They're I'm still kind of a work in progress on those things. They kind of creep me out sometimes, but they're really useful. They're really useful. Long range transfer of power over air is kind of nuts. But yeah.
Yes.
So, anyways, I'm gonna probably talk to some of the guards here and see if we can like set up some sort of like landing zone,
Docking
permanent
zone.
here.
Mhm.
Yeah. You
Landing
guys probably should
pad or
go
something.
talk to Lord Dior about things and stuff. And whenever you're ready to go, I'll be here.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm going to stop at home. You can head to Dior.
Do we need to pick up armor?
I need to pick up my shield.
Yes, I need to pick up my
Mhm.
armor as well. But I do also want to talk to Lord Dior.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, then, Mira,
Let
you
those
catch
work
up with
together.
us when you're ready.
Mhm.
All right.
And as a reminder, whoever would like to, well, technically speaking, it's Mira might be the only one who knows about this. So just for reference, Mira, Naren was brewing a potion for you.
Yes. I need to
So that
take care of something else first.
few things. Okay. So who would like to go first with all the errands you got to do?
I'll go. Mine should
Errands.
be my first step. One should be easy.
Okay. So Mira, you guys. By the way, as you all get off of the ship, as like the ramp descends from the middle of the ship, and you all walk down. There's a number of guards ready. They don't seem to pay you any mind. Like they don't come up and ask you what your business is. You called ahead, thankfully. No more surprises. Thank you. That was very good. Very well thought.
Trying so hard.
And they one of them does come over and goes, "Do we need to do anything about?" Lord Dior just told us to kind of like section an area off. It didn't seem big enough. It's like pointing one of the ropes that's like under the landing gear. Should we move the market stalls back? Is this okay? It's not gonna do anything. And see, Dresden's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't let anyone touch her. I will kill you. They will kill you if you let anyone touch them. Right, got it. Nobody touch the thing. Her. Her?
Her.
Sorry, I didn't mean any offense, ma'am. It's like looking to the ship.
Yeah.
Before we split off, Violet would like to go to both Dresden and Prague, and she'd like to thank them both for all their hard work. And she thinks, on behalf of the whole party, we would like to reward you for all you've done.
Oh.
And if they're willing to accept, 1K gold to each of them.
Oh.
So they can stop over here. If they want to.
See, Dresden's like, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm kind of broke. That sounds great. All of my money was back home with the monks that I ran away from, and then they kind of confiscated it. I've been a prisoner for like a year now, so this is great. This is money. This is great. It's incredible. See, Brock goes, I'm not sure what to do with this exactly.
Well,
can I buy more dogs with this?
Please, yes.
I don't know how many dogs. I don't know how many dogs can fit on the ship. But
Oh, we got a lot of cargo space. I could probably set up like a kennel or something for him, someplace
Oh
nice.
my god.
Sure.
He's gonna
You
be
know what?
Oh.
Thank you. I'll do this, and I'll get us some very nice dogs. See, Dresden goes, you just like get to make sure they're actual dogs. Just one of them's a camel.
Yeah,
also
also
talking
maybe
about
some,
that's just a sand dog.
Like horse dog.
also maybe some food for them, and who knows, maybe some toys. That's gonna take some toys.
Little bed.
See, Brog just throws like,
spot.
yeah, that's a good
Water.
idea. All right, I'm gonna go. Where's the nearest pet store? It's just like lumbers off. See, Dresden's like, hey,
At least
he's
he
a
has
good
hobby.
blacksmith. He's a good blacksmith, and he's got the weird ring of magnesis stuff. I can put up with the dogs. It's fine.
It's
fine.
allergic to dogs.
Yeah. He's like, weirdly, no, he's allergic to camels. It's like actual dogs. I like dogs, not whatever you call dogs. So, okay, that's very sweet. Deduct 2,000 gold then.
Yep,
for
I
the two
remind
of them.
the party fund.
This
Wonderful. That's
this
very
dog
kind.
purrs. That's a cat.
But up the side, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
You can get as
Very
many
small.
of those dogs as you want.
to Brog, all animals are just dogs, I guess.
Oh, you froze?
I say Becky's frozen.
Oh no. Oh, she is. Oh dear.
Just turn it off and on again.
Yep. Just
IT.
Yep.
yeah. It's finally not me. The curse is broken. It's not me, Frozen.
It'll.
It's always the worst feeling when it's like you're in
I
the
can
middle of a
still hear
monologue.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm still here, you guys. I'm here. You just can't see me.
That's fine. It's not me, it's you guys.
All right.
Well, she's
I guess we can continue with Mira a while because
yeah,
you're
she's
gonna be
just
doing yours.
frozen until.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Just
So,
yeah, just restart
if-
it
if-
then.
Just let her
Okay.
know we're gonna keep going with Mira, but I won't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay.
Okay. So the party gets off of the ship, and Mira, where do you? Oh, well, maybe
There.
we'll actually pause then.
Yeah, because it's yeah, because it breaks up a little bit.
That's true.
We'll just
We'll take a quick sec.
we'll just sit on the BRB but chat. You know.
Listen, Scuff is part of the experience now.
Yeah, you know, sometimes things break. Sometimes it's not the
Yep.
DM.
Sometimes it's not. You know what? For once, I'm glad it's not because man, it sucks so much. Because my internet is fine all week long, and then suddenly it's like D&D time. Discord's gonna be mean.
Time to break. I'm gonna help her
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, so many dogs.
Okay.
Yeah, I was messaging Megan like,
Becky.
hello.
I'm getting snacks. Ignore
Hello,
me.
fine.
sorry.
That's
No,
fine.
no, I was just messaging Megan about like, she's paid them. They did so much work for us.
Yeah.
I mean, if you hadn't, they wouldn't have made a stink because like Brog doesn't have a lot of like wants in his life anymore. He's kind of in retirement phase at this point.
Mhm.
So being your blacksmith with his dogs on the ship is his retirement. Dresden just liked the thrill of creating this thing and getting to fly it. You're giving him his dream job, and you're also saved him from
Yeah.
effective imprisonment and house arrest from
Mhm.
the monks.
What-
So, but very nice of you to pay them as well.
All right.
What would Violet
Uh,
do?
So I guess we can
What?
continue with.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
do
Megan
anything.
stepped away, but we can
I'm
continue.
here. I'm listening.
I didn't do anything. She just paid Dresden and
No, I
Ron.
think she said, "What would Violet do?" Like WWVD kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If all else fails, I am
All else
back
fails,
on.
what would Violet do?
Yes.
All right. So, Mira, where
Yes.
do you go as soon as you leave the ship and you get through the throng of people at the market? The guards make way for you, and you have. I think there's a number of people who run up and be like, "What was that? You just came out of it. Did it eat you?" Or it's just like a bunch of questions from some ignorant townspeople, who have never seen an airship of this
Yeah,
make before.
it is.
But as you yeah,
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna grab my.
that's gonna make me worry more.
Good. I grab my sending stone.
What? Okay.
Gotta say, where are you at right now?
Time of day. Yeah. Okay. Like mid morning. Oh. Yeah. So she's like, I gotta get. Sorry. I forgot. This can just activate anytime. I'm at home. I'm home. I'm at home. Just kind of doing nothing. A little bored, to be honest. Was thinking about going out, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. Really, there's nobody like watching me, but I'm not totally sure what I'm allowed and not allowed to do. So I'm just gonna
Right.
wanna
Well,
push it.
we're going to ignore what is allowed. I'll be home in a minute.
Okay.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. I'll see you.
Home.
Okay, and so Mira, you send that message and you book it beeline straight to your home. I don't know exactly where in the city it is anymore, so I
Somewhere.
think we were deciding it was somewhere like over near the Aura Guardians.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And so, as you arrive at your home, you find that it's the windows are slightly open and there's activity of someone inside. And you walk in and you see Galisay kind of just sitting at a table with a cup of something and just kind of gnawing on a piece of fruit. She's just sort of like, "Hey,
Hello. So,
where you
I-
been?"
where have I been? We got a ship.
Oh,
It's
okay.
you'll see it. It's a very
I've seen a lot of boats. It's fine.
oh, this is different. You'll like it. Probably.
I believe that.
Anyways, I don't know if Dior would like this or not, but I don't care if Dior likes this or not.
Okay.
We're going to the Karanis Isles.
Oh.
You wanted to come.
Yeah, no, I'd like that actually. I've been thinking about that a lot after we talked and kind of had that realization that my mom might have sold me, and now I can't stop thinking about it. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
do you
Are
have
we
all
teleporting or?
no. Do you have all of your things? Do you have your bow and your...
Oh.
Did they take your
She
weapon
looks around.
from you?
She looks around. There's evidence of her. She's not messy by any means, but there's evidence of her living here, and she's like kind of clocking like. Say she have all of her things, and she looks at like the 3 bags she emptied out of her belongings and all her luggage. She's like, I could pack real quick. We're not going to be gone too long. I mean, it's a bit of a sail, but
Well, no. We'll be there in about, I think, a day.
oh,
It's a very special
got it.
ship.
You know what? I've kind of learned at this point to just kind of say, okay, that works. So, okay, I'll just throw a couple things in a bag of holding and should be good to go. They did take my bow. Yeah, obviously, I guess. But I mean, I have they gave me like a loaner. I've got like a decent, it's well made. It's not amazing. I don't really have any special kind of arrows though, so I'm just kind of running off the basic stuff. But I mean, I don't think pirates are going to be that much trouble.
No, and I
Probably.
mean, if we're side by side, you could always draw from my quiver.
I would like to see what you've got in your quiver. So.
Oh god.
Ah!
Okay.
I'm vegan.
All right.
I'm vegan.
Well, when you're ready, because we're not supposed to be doing this, I'm making you invisible while we make our way over there.
Okay. Is this a good idea? I just want to make sure I'm not going to get you in trouble.
I don't care if it's a good idea. It is your family. I'm taking you if you want to go. I will deal with any repercussions from Dior.
Okay. I believe you. I trust you. All right. It won't take me long. I'm just gonna grab a couple of things. She just runs into the room and she throws a couple things in a bag of holding. I need to do a roll real quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's halfway decent.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, she comes out a minute or two later. As you are doing all of this, so Peria, what were you doing during this time period?
I was going with either Violet and or Medea to the forge. I have
So-
no business of my own. I'll just pick.
Okay, got it.
I'll hang out with Medea. I
So-
haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah.
Sure. And then Violet, you went to talk to Dior?
Sure.
I wasn't sure. Are you going to the forge with Medea? I don't know. You said you wanted to talk to Dior about something.
Yeah, yeah. Go forge after.
Okay. So we're kind of resolving a couple of things happening simultaneously. So we're gonna jump over as Galisay is packing some stuff real quick. Violet, as you arrive at City Hall, you part ways with everyone else. When you get there, there is a guard waiting, and recognizes you and asks if the rest of the vanguard will be coming soon.
No, it's just me.
Very well, and directs you up to Lord Dior, who is expecting the vanguard with the ship in town.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys, as the guard brings you up and informs Dior in his office, he says, "Oh, please bring her in. I'd love to hear what they have to say about this whole thing. I'm very excited." As you walk in, you see Dior kind of looking out the window from his office in the direction of the docks, and he doesn't look like I wouldn't say excited necessarily.
Nostalgic.
Yeah, a
Probably.
little bit of nostalgia of like, because it's the ship he's been on before.
Mm.
He's like, I don't think I've ever really told you all this, but you all remind me of a group I knew 20 or so years ago. And the more and more as time goes by, you remind me more and more of them.
uh, sorry, Lord Jar, it's just me.
Oh, he like turns back around and sees.
Uh,
I see. My apologies, Violet.
It's
I was
alright.
just reminiscing. So,
Were you a great
it's
adventurer yourself, were you?
I don't know about great, but we all were remarkable in our own ways. Yes. And he kind of like as you're talking, he gestures out to actually hilariously a statue outside of the window, like up from the city hall.
Oh yeah.
In fact, you share a namesake with one of my former companions, Violet.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Well, I am very honored then.
She was I think you would have gotten along with her. She was sort of paladin of Ragathiel, uh, a deity of honor and of justice and vengeance and holy might. One of the patrons of the Sunflame Cathedral now.
That certainly sounds like a god I could have gotten behind.
Anyways, sorry, just seeing the spyware got me a bit. So,
Yeah.
you have a report, I'm assuming. Is it operational, ready to go?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, you are very much welcome to come and see it yourself.
Once things have settled down and I have less work on my plate, I would be happy to see how things have improved. From what I've heard from Asorin, Dresden has done some remarkable things to it. Can it still turn invisible? That was sort of its selling point, and you kind of didn't. I mean, I guess I'm glad you didn't turn invisible coming in, because I wouldn't have seen it.
Yes, it can still turn invisible, but it does require a decent amount of energy.
Excellent. It would be good to get back on that ship without the previous pilot was a bit grating. And I must say I'm excited for the peace and quiet the next time I view it. in the distance at the ship. You wish, assholes! I'll never leave.
I always come back.
Well, it is quite the sight to behold, I can assure you.
I'm sure. I will discuss with some. I feel like cordoning off a part of the docks is fine. Perhaps we should try and find a way to extend the barrier to include where the ship is. I'll see if Avosi has an idea if there's a way to temporarily lower the shield just long enough for the ship to pass through, or if that's maybe too much to ask for. I'm not sure. I'll work on that, but I'm assuming you all are heading off on some great adventure. Keep in mind, we're only a week away from the ball, and I will be counting on all of your attendance.
Yes, don't worry. We've estimated that we should be able to get to the Karamis Isles within a day in the ship.
That is impressive. Yes.
Dresden is
Well-
a very good architect.
The Crown of Isles. Yes, that's right. It means you're going to go and finish the job that Camille started.
Perhaps we haven't fully decided on what raspberry we're going to start with yet, but I thought we should finish it all before the ball.
Of course. Regardless, keep me updated, keep me informed, and be safe above all.
Of course. For that, I did have a question regarding
Oh, of course. What is it?
as you are expecting a fight.
AJ, could you adjust your mic just a touch?
Sorry, how's that?
Much better. Very clear.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
As you were, I'm sure that they're expecting a fight to happen.
Well, expecting a fight is not the wording I would use. Anticipating conflict, certainly, but I'm
Yeah.
hoping for, I'm hoping to find a way to resolve this quietly, quickly, and as peacefully as possible. But yes, I'm expecting the monks to have some form of objection to our. I mean, the whole point of this was to try and draw them out of their great city and tempt them with the knowledge that we're beating their decay. We're finding a way to overcome their murk. And I am expecting them to not be pleased about
Yes.
that. But do not worry, I have things planned.
Well, my thought is, my group's attendance is primarily for the worst case scenario, I am assuming.
Yes and no. I would also like you to be there as a symbol of strength for our new allies, and also to celebrate your accomplishments as the Vanguard thus far.
Of
But
course.
yes, you were established as the Camellia Vanguard specifically to defeat the foes of our nation and to defend our people, so your manpower and abilities will be greatly needed.
Yes. My what the point I am trying to get to is
Woman power, yes. Of course.
when we went to see my mother, we ended up picking out fancy clothing, but I haven't thought after the fact.
Yes. As to that fact, he will reach into his desk and pull out a box of 5 rings.
Oh,
Yay!
I was planning on adding these before the ball.
Yes.
Since you're bringing
Yay.
up the fact, you all are being given a quick change ring.
Oh, hell yeah. Matthia's gonna fucking love
It
that.
is a Griffin saddlebag item,
What are we getting?
a non-attunement ring that allows you to store a suit of armor extra dimensionally into the ring,
Oh.
and then with a activation, change your armor.
Flash. A little
that's
suit pop up.
cool.
We'll jump in it.
I will
Yes!
save. I was
Fucking
planning on adding this
Iron
for the ball,
Man.
but I'll add it right now because you guys you brought it up, which is very good to think of.
Yay!
So let me add the handout.
Here I was thinking we'd have to fight without armor.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dior
No,
was
no,
definitely
no.
thinking of that.
Dior
Here.
thinks of everything.
He do.
Yes.
He's
He
smart.
do. He very smart.
Change ring.
I saw this when I was looking
Here.
through stuff.
Added to the handouts.
Huzzah! Quick change.
Oh,
So
that's
essentially-
cool.
While wearing the ring, you can use an action to speak its command word and touch a suit
Yeah.
of bound armor, even if you're wearing it, to shunt the armor into the ring's extra-dimensional space. Speaking the command word again while the armor is in the space causes you to magically don the armor automatically,
Yeah.
adjusting it to fit you as needed. Or cause it to appear at your feet if you just want to take it off. Don't mind the table at the bottom. It does not come with armor originally. These are created empty for you guys to put your armor in. But basically, you guys don't have to worry. You can dress as fancy as you'd like, and then when shit hits the fan, you all have a ring that's non-attunement and just activate armor. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
It's some fairy tale Urza shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can just store our weapons in our bags of holding.
Yes, exactly. So,
Okay.
as you're even mid conversation, Dior just kind of like smirks, holds up a finger, reaches in, pulls out a small box of 5 rings, one for each of you and Paisane. I had these commissioned specifically for this event, with the idea that, of course, if things do go wrong, we'll need a way to look our best and perform our best at the same time.
I should have realized your wisdom is one to be admired more than
Oh,
your...
you don't need to flatter me, but thank
I
you.
do like it though.
Keep going. Stop. Continue.
But yeah.
No. Yes, memes. Looking at memes. That's exactly it. Urza, 100 million %. But yes.
Well,
All right. The
uh,
Flash too. That works too.
well, before I go, there is one more thing. Did the guard leave me in Dior alone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys are given privacy. The guards are outside the door as usual, but they're not going to sit and eavesdrop.
The door's closed?
Yes.
Okay. There's one more thing I wish to bring up.
Sure.
Vera brought to my attention the, events that she and Lydia went through during our downtime.
Yes, with the
And-
cult. Yes.
Yes, and therein the effect it had on you, to which I wish to apologize about. Worry.
It's perfectly fine. It's not perfectly fine. It is difficult because you all are valuable, both as comrades and assets to the Holy Land.
Mhm.
And the things that you are doing for this world cannot be denied, and the importance of it has been noted. To a degree, it allows you some, how do I put it, second chances, third chances, some leeway.
Chances.
Yes. Thank you, Voice in the Sky.
welcome.
A sense of autonomy. As long as whatever you're doing is for the betterment of the Holy Land, I approve. It's just, I've been very busy, and I truly have not stopped working in a year. And it's not an exaggeration. I've had occasional days off, but it's becoming more and more obvious to me that when this whole thing is over, which I don't even know what that means anymore because things keep popping up, once the Order is defeated and the world is no longer on the brink of annihilation, perhaps, then I'm going to need quite a rest because I have been getting a bit overworked. I mean,
totally agree.
a year ago, a train exploded. My daughter was sent into the middle of the fray, died, and then war broke out. It's been... I apologize. I don't mean to vent. It's been difficult. And so when more work is piled up unexpectedly, it's not appreciated.
Yes, and that is why I wish to preempt something. I would like to apologize now. I did do something that I should have brought to your attention first. I
see.
assure you, there was no ill intent with my actions, and it was clearly out of
As
place.
you're saying this, there's a moment where you can see him just like a full body. Just tell me
Yeah.
what it is. just
It sounds
what
like he
I-
needs
You
a
do.
barrage nearby.
I,
did you do? Like, what is it?
after a conversation I witnessed between Ian and Peria, I could tell within his voice a deep concern he has for her every day, wondering if she'll ever come back from her ventures.
I see.
So I snuck him a sending stone to her. I apologize that I didn't ask you ahead. But I wanted
Wait,
to let you know.
wait, hold on. When did this happen? What? How? He's
It happened
he's
before the
been
break.
apparently security not as high as I thought.
But I wanted to preempt this in case you discovered it, and I didn't want you to panic thinking he might have contact outside. It's with Peria alone. If you wish to punish me, I understand.
No, this is the very thing I was just talking about, and its difficult is you all are not soldiers. You are not conscripted into a war. You are not parts of my military. Technically speaking, even the Varos twins are more under the order of Rose than me. Yes, I am lord of this town and soon to be king, and so in about a week, I guess everyone will report to me, which is already so much to consider. But I do not consider any of you to be my subjects or pawns or anything of that nature. However, I think I do need to establish ground rules.
Absolutely. I say
There
this.
is
I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. Your intentions were pure, and what I would say is just bring this up to me. I do not believe that I am that unreasonable. If you had mentioned you wanted to give him a contact with his daughter, I think I, among many people, would be particularly understanding, don't you?
Yes.
And I would have preferred and appreciated the advance notice. Family is very important, and even for a man like Ein, who I've had a very difficult past with, I know how sending stones work. There's no way he could have used it to anyone else, and I trust Peria at this point. I think that would have been fine. Philionor may have had some misgivings, but she's a bit more harsh on the matter, understandably.
Well, also, Orlanasi seemed very vehement to not give him anything, so.
That's
At
because
the
she
moment.
has been. Well, that's because Orlanasi has been quite involved with his rehabilitation, and she has been reporting to me consistently. See, this is perfect. Orlanasi has been exactly what I would hope all of you would be. I do not consider her my subject or servant or anything of the sort, but she has been transparent and helpful. I am not asking for you all to obey every order. Well, I would like that, but I'd like just some respect. That's all. That you would
Yes.
respect me enough to ask. That's what I hope I got clear to Mira the last time we spoke.
Yes, I hope so as well. And I speak of a place of someone who is aiming to be a liaison to many different people of different cultures. I understand greatly that it would do well to adhere to the rules that those in charge set. At the very least, to build a bridge of trust.
Yes, it's not because I want you to do what I say. I want everyone to just cooperate and be on the same page. We can't
Yes.
win this battle unless we're unified. We can't be unified if I have to keep constantly second guessing everything you're about to do. That's pretty much all it comes down to.
Hence why I feel the need to come clean.
Well, thank you. I hereby pardon you for that act. It is quite all right. As far as contraband goes, a sending stone is acceptable as long as I know to the other person it is attached. And I believe with Peria that is acceptable. Perhaps this will even help with his rehabilitation. He has been making more progress than I had expected. Than any of us had expected, to be honest. He's still a bit of an ass, but I don't think that'll ever change. It's probably just who he is. This isn't about Ein. Thank you very much, Violet, for coming forward with this. If you have any other inklings of actions as that, just let me know and we can talk about it before you take action.
I swear you guys from now on will ask permission.
It's really, like, listen, I didn't plan this. AJ came up with this. Makes sense. This makes perfect sense for Violet to do this. But this is hilarious. The cut from Chris doing exactly this. To being like, I'm just so glad we've established trust now.
And respect.
Well,
So
you know,
much respect.
Oh, it's great. It's great.
after Violet, realizing she's trying to like rein the party in, she's like, "Oh, I should be clean with
Yeah,
Aurora."
you did. Yeah, because you did do a thing too. The party's all had moments of like. Except maybe Medea. I think Medea's the only one that hasn't really done anything yet.
I haven't. I only stole a necklace once that.
Once,
You
and there
know,
were
resulted-
immediate consequences, and it's
Immediate.
been settled.
Yeah.
I'm not a bad egg.
Yeah. All right. So, as you finish your
Horrible.
conversation with Dior, and where would you go next, Violet?
To the armory to
Okay.
pick up my armor.
So meanwhile, at the armory, Paisane, Peria, and Medea, you head over to Berazard's forge, and as you arrive, as soon as you guys are seen, there's like a moment where like Cariel like is in the middle of hammering something, looks up and goes, "All right, everyone, get out!" Like, what? Like what? My sword. It'll be ready by tomorrow. Get out. Go. Go. It's like, okay, all right. It's like he like pushes everyone else out of the shop as you guys walk in,
Special.
and he like puts like the closed sign on the door. Comes over.
Hello.
Hello. Where's the Aurora Elite to be?
Oh,
She
she'll be
was-
here soon.
Yeah, Violet
yeah.
said she'll join you guys after.
Yeah. She'll be
Okay.
here in like
All
an
right.
hour or so. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So, that's a bit. Maybe I shouldn't have kicked everyone out right away. What- Sorry, I have been very excited for this moment.
You look excited.
But I
I've
can-
never seen you this excited before.
I haven't worked on Aura Plate in quite a long time.
centuries.
Yes, it's been a bit. It reinvigorated me, like finding your purpose again. If anything, I hope that. Well, I know Auracite is hard to come by, and the Aurora Elite are a dying breed, but hope that perhaps I can do this again for someone. But, anyways, Medea, you were here for your shield. One moment, please.
Yes.
And he goes in the back. He's like, as he comes back out with, it's a buckler, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is, I believe we upgraded it to +2 now.
Yes, I believe so.
I
So
think
it
it was
was
plus two,
+1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now it's +2. And so as he comes out, there's actually kind of like a rim of gold along the edges
Oh,
with
it's pretty.
like inscribing set into it.
Mm.
It's difficult enchanting a buckler with this sort of thing because there's not a lot of surface area to work with. With a shield, you usually have a lot more surface area to add the protective runes and but let it not be said that I can't improvise, so I don't know if I could get this much better, but
If
perhaps with some
anyone
time.
can do it, it's you.
Yes. As he'll hand over, give yourself back your +2 buckler. So now
Yes.
that will add a total of 3 AC to you, because
Yes.
buckler is just normally +1, plus 2 more. So Medea's AC is back to what it was, I think, before you switched weapons.
I think so.
Yeah.
So everything's
Sweet.
back in order then.
Everything's right with the world.
I'll say you guys make idle conversation, and then
Mhm.
after a bit, the
I would
door.
like to discuss with Paisane how meeting the parents went.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
was-
We don't have to role play it, but that's what I want to talk
there's
about.
only a little bit.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
It was
Yeah, her mom's
Medea, your
black.
mother is a wonderful, wonderful woman who I
Basket case, it's okay. You can
God.
say. I'm not the
I had-
favorite. I say it.
Harriet, I had to be so much more than I ever thought I'd be. Like I usually fighting is what I'm good at, and usually I impress people with that. She wanted to know about my business sense and my
She's very-
career
Oh.
goals. I don't know what those mean really.
Just fight more
Yeah,
things, bigger things.
Finally, we told her that I was going to be the next claim chieftain, and that finally impressed her with something.
Mhm.
Like, that's what you gotta do.
She's hard
You gotta
to
be a
impress.
fucking king to impress her.
Basically.
Apparently.
Well, I mean, Medea is,
True, you are worthy of
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
That makes
only
sense.
only a king would be worthy of Medea.
And then there was a whole thing with a dance lesson that just really didn't go well.
Oh, a
and
dance
then,
lesson?
yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah, we
Wait,
kind
it
of
was
tripped over ourselves a little bit.
Wait,
a
can I
lot,
see what
yeah.
you guys put together so far?
See, Cariel's like, this is not a dance studio. This is a
Oh.
forge.
Well, I mean, there's so much space.
Like,
This is all the customers are
all
clearing
the
out.
customers are gone. Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
Steps back.
It could be
So,
entertaining.
Violet, as you arrive, you see Medea and Paisane ballroom dancing in the forest.
Wait, I think I have magic that can make noise.
If you have prestidigitation.
I have minor. Yeah, I think minor illusion makes noise too.
Can, I
sound.
believe.
Yeah, sound.
It does.
Just
I'll just on a
slight-
loop. On a
a
loop,
loop
be
of,
like,
like
some
Oh my gosh.
waltz.
6-second waltz music on
Yeah.
a loop.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. I see Carl's just kind of sitting in his chair, not bad. Not bad.
Well, that was
Pretty good.
pretty-
As Violet, as you come to the door,
Am I interrupting?
Oh no! Oh no!
minor illusion has a
No.
record scratch.
Yeah.
No. Oh,
Oh,
no. They're just waiting for you. What took you so
Yeah.
long, Violet?
I had a few things to speak to Lord Dior about.
Okay, great. So maybe we should focus on you now instead of me. Alex steps back.
Right.
As you walk in, Violet, see Cariel just kind of look up and gets a bit excited. It's like,
Carl's looking for.
there you are.
Hmm.
I've been looking forward to this day.
You and I both.
Uh,
You will take off her armor. Don't worry, she's wearing something underneath.
yeah, I imagine you don't usually
Oh.
wear armor naked.
Ugh,
Very cold and very uncomfortable.
chafing.
Yeah, the chafing would be ungodly. As you doff your armor, he runs into the back, and he brings out. It's kind of like on cart on wheels. It's like several large cases, like one very large rectangular one, and then a few smaller ones on the sides, and they're all beautiful, like a dark ebony wood with a gold inlay. It's very, very ornate. You see, he put effort into just the boxes holding them. And he actually goes over to the windows and kind of draws the curtains and kind of closes off outside views. Sorry, I just back when the Aurora elite was more prevalent and there were actual monasteries where these sorts of things were done, this was always a very ceremonial affair.
Oh, I
Just-
just no idea.
It's fine. I'm probably just being an old man. There's no real point to stand on ceremony over something that's gone, but it's not really gone. As of today, I have forged the first set of aurokite plate in centuries. And he reaches over and he unclasps the box, and as he lifts up the lids, you see the central one is the breastplate with large pauldrons. The topmost box has the helm that has this large plume of white feathers coming off the back, kind of frame around the helm. A pair of gauntlets, greaves, various different plates and straps that would go across to cover butts. There's also another box that he brings out that is a set of It's hard to tell at first. It looks like some form of under armor, like a chainmail that would go underneath the armor, but it's a strange mesh material that has no gaps, almost like a form-fitting suit that has these deep violet lines that you almost recognize from the ship you were on, almost like wiring across the body, moving
Uh,
between points across. And at the moment, it seems like almost inert. But as he runs his hand over and his violet aura flares, you see where his hand passes, the lines follow with the hand lighting up under the hand, almost like surges of light through the armor. Responds to the aura of the wearer. And once the exalted flame is activated, the innate powers and enchantments within come to life. Even without exalted flame, this will function as powerful protection for you. It will move effortlessly with you. It weighs next to nothing compared to typical plate. AJ, you may add to your character Aura Plate. It essentially
No.
functions as a set of full plate armor. However, it does not come with the disadvantage to stealth,
Oh
and
shit!
it has an innate +2 modifier.
Ooh.
Oh shit! Okay. Wait, do I have to attune to this?
No.
Oh my god.
Damn.
However, the hidden effects of this armor will only become apparent when you activate Exalted Flame while wearing it. But otherwise, it is a set of +2 plate mail with essentially the light property.
Dude,
Nice.
that puts my AC up to 25.
Nice. Hell yeah. Nobody's hitting you.
Yeah, Aura
Oh.
Plate's the real deal.
Fuck yeah.
See, well, before,
Woo-hoo.
the
You cut off a bit there.
sorry. Before going to her new armor, she'll turn to Paisane and hand him the volcanic steel she was wearing.
Oh,
This has done me up. I hope it did you just.
all right, yeah, I can wear this now. Good. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be really good. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Paisane might not get hit every time.
I have to update Paizane's sheet because that's true. He can wear with the ring he has. He can now wear
Yeah.
that.
And while he does normally resist the slashing when he rages, he can now not be crit.
Hell yeah.
Correct. Immune to crits. Resist slash.
What does that make his AC?
I think
Was there any
22.
enchantment on the volcanic steel?
Nope, it was just volcanic steel.
So it's honestly he already has an 18 AC. It's pretty much the same.
Hmm.
He
Ah.
was going off of he was using the serpent plate heavy armor
Mm-hmm.
that Medea had given him. So all this
Do you
is
want me
now
to
it's
take that back then, I'm assuming.
I mean it's a party item essentially,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah. All right.
At least he's just now immune to crits.
Remind me,
Yeah.
was this armor attunement?
Yes, you've had me
Okay.
attune to it.
Volcanic steel. Had a feeling.
Which
Yeah.
frees up a slot for
It
me to
does free up a
attune
slot
to
for you.
the magic shield.
Yes.
Mm.
Delicious.
So Paisane still has 18 armor class, but he's now immune to critical hits and resists slashing damage,
Nice.
even when he's not raging.
Hell yeah.
It's called the Spell Guard shield, right?
The what shield are you talking about?
Spell Guard?
Spell guard. Oh yes. The spell guard shield 5e. Yes.
Okay.
You did Perry give you that or?
Yes, I asked Perry ahead of time.
Gotcha. Yeah. This does mean, of course, Violet, you can now be crit again.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the aura plate does not have that, but now you have advantage on saves against spells and magical effects and spell attacks with disadvantage against you because of the spell guard shield.
Yeah. Super nice.
Super
Fucking-
nice.
Heck
I guess
yeah.
I would ask, so this Under Armor, would you advise that I still wear clothes with just the Under Armor?
Oh, it would be up to you. Either could work. You can technically forego the Under Armor, but it is I would recommend you wear it when you activate Exalted Flame, if you want the full effects.
Understood.
It helps to
Unfortunately-
regulate the aura to the vents, which
unfortunately,
won't matter until you can use Exalted Flame, of course.
Yes, I have not mastered Exalted Flame yet. I like grasped some very basics. So,
Well, perhaps training in this armor may help. Hint, hint,
you
wink,
know,
wink.
I think I'll wear the other armor. In which case, is there a place I might go and change?
No, do it right here. Of course, obviously, back room. Of course.
Thank you. So, go and take the armor back and change into the under armor and full armor.
Okay.
Which, unfortunately, looking at the picture, there's no point in doing commissioned art of her in it because you won't see her.
I mean, you could get art of her without the helm, or you could also. I mean, I don't mind if we change it a little bit to like some design you would prefer. Each set of aura plate is a little different from each other. There's different styles, different artists would do, but different artisans would make. But up to you. If you don't want to get art in it, that's fine. Because yeah, with the
No,
full
I-
plate and the helm, it is absolutely what you see.
I can literally just use the art you already have.
Yes, exactly.
I don't have to pay for it.
That is a fair point.
So we're like, oh, and we're clapping.
Yes, everybody.
Beautiful.
Some sparkles.
Yes.
But
Yeah, when she comes out,
Wish I
she's
had
like,
a painting of this moment.
oh my goodness, you weren't kidding. This it feels as if I'm wearing nothing compared to volcanic steel.
Yes, auracite, when smithed and refined, is remarkably light. It's what allows Aurora Elite to. It- of course, you are a swordsman, which is perfectly fine. But in the back, when Aurora Elite were in their prime, they were primarily monks, and they fought with
Oh.
hand and foot and aura blades. So moving uninhibited was a must. But I'm sure this will still assist you in your swordplay.
I thank you so much. I am very honored to wear such armor.
I'm just glad to have forged it again. And I hope you would do me the honor of seeing it in action sometime. Once you have mastered Exalted Flame, perhaps a duel.
Oh. Wait, you fight?
of course.
I'm an Aurora.
Of course, Carl.
I'm sorry, Carl. I've always seen you at the forge. You know, I've never seen you in battle.
Because I'm retired. Yes, I can
No.
fight.
I would be
Oh,
honored.
that'll be good fun.
I would be honored to duel you, Karia, once I have mastered Exalted Flame.
Very well. I will look forward to it.
Cool.
This will be awesome.
Man, we could sell tickets to this.
Probably good.
Probably. All right. Violet has gained her end game armor for sure.
Yeah.
Only thing left to do is to unlock its hidden potential.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys leave the forge, we'll now shift back to. It did not take that long for Galisay to pack, but as we're shifting around a bit,
Oh boy.
Galisay gets her bag ready. It's okay. Let's go.
All right.
You said you were gonna make me invisible.
Wait. Before we go, you don't have like a meeting with him today, do you?
No. That's what I rolled for earlier. No, shouldn't be for a bit.
All right.
I mean, I will have one like in a day or two, so he's gonna,
Oh.
as long as you're sure about this, I just don't want to get you in trouble. Honestly, if it's between pissing him off or seeing my mom, I'm gonna take seeing my mom. Absolutely.
I.
No offense to, he seems like a great guy, but
No. No, I.
Can she do an intelligence or a wisdom check?
I did just tell him no more surprises. I feel a little
No
bit
more
bad.
But guilty.
This is a metagaming moment, Chris. You do the thing you. No, I'm kidding. You make that mistake. Do it.
What would Violet do?
Well,
Learn
voice in
from
the
your
sky.
mistakes.
Violet would let's not think about
Probably
that.
kill me.
Thank you, voice in the sky. I
What are we doing, Chris?
Are you rolling something?
D20.
I guess I
That's
should
pretty. Yeah, it's pretty high.
yeah, I was looking at like 12 or higher in my head. I guess I should go talk to Dior first and
Oh. What if he says no?
well then I say fuck it.
Okay, that works for me.
Plus I do need to talk to Naren anyways.
Should I come along or stay here?
I don't see why you can't come along.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Right.
Right.
Hand in hand.
And
And
we'll-
you guys
To Dior.
head over
Yeah.
to City Hall.
I'll swing
I'll say
into
this is after Violet has already left and is on her way back to the forge when you
Okay.
arrive at the City Hall. As you arrive, the guards are like, "Oh, okay, I guess double dose. All right.
Double dose.
I'll let them know you're here.
Double dose.
all right.
Double
Yes.
dose of Vanguard."
Yes, to swing it over to well, I guess I'll go to Dio first.
The guards
The most important.
absolutely know who you are at this point. They direct you up. So they knock at the door. Lord Dior, the Vanguard's here. It's like, I already spoke with them. It's like, there's more of them. Oh, right, the rest, of course. Please, let them in. I was kind of hoping to just have the one conversation.
Not the rest, just me.
And he's like, I was like, hello, pokes her head around. And me, I'm here too. Hi.
So
Gestures for you to come in. Door closes
Mhm.
behind you. What can I do for you, Mira?
well, no more surprises, right?
Just had a conversation with.
He's just like
So,
he just takes his glasses off.
I
and
was
he's like,
just gonna say that. He just goes,
yes,
continue.
my boy, my boy.
We're going to the Karanis Isles.
Yes, Violet has already informed me that's your next destination.
Galice's mother is there.
I see. That's interesting.
I was
You.
hoping for your permission to take her away for a day or two. I will have her sent back within 2 days. But she deserves to see her mother. It is a complicated situation, and I know she just arrived here, and I know she shouldn't be given privileges because she's just turned from the opposite side, but
As you're talking, Dior reaches into a drawer and pulls out a stone that looks similar to a sending stone, but whereas sending stones have the shape of like a mouth carved into them, this one has the shape of an ear. He reaches onto the puts it down on the table, and rubs his finger on it to like activate it. And as he activates it, Mira, you hear your own voice. We're going to ignore the rules. I don't care what Dior thinks. You hear your conversation from moments ago in your house with Galice.
So smart.
You think after how many times I've had a few surprises now and then I wouldn't learn? But I must say, I am relieved. See, Kelsey goes, oh, so that's what that thing was.
What
He told me to
thing?
keep it on. She pulls out a sending stone, but it looks like an ear. He said I was supposed to keep this on me at all times, and if I didn't have it, he would come and get me, and I'd be thrown in jail. It was kind of like a, I don't know. You told me this was just to keep me safe. It was like, yes, safe from chaos.
He gestures to Mira. Chaos.
It's a form of, it's a sort of inverted sending stone, a listening stone. Specifically used for cases where I need to hear where I'm not.
Right.
I,
Made the right choice.
yes, Mira, you did. And for a moment, I was very, very concerned. I just had a conversation with Violet about similar things, actually, as it stands.
Hmm.
I know a bit about your past, and I know that you were conscripted into a military against your will by the Dane, and I do not want to act as if I am your general or commander. You joined the Aurora Guardians of your free will to help people, to do good things, and I am proud of that. But I do need you to understand that I am a sort of commanding officer. I am the point at which all of the orders and all of the plans come to a common ground so that I can give them out to others. It's a burden that I am undertaking to lead us to a better future. And you are not a soldier, but you are a valuable, powerful ally, and I need to know that I can trust you. You don't need to come to me asking permission for every little thing. But I hope that this will not be a one-off incident and that you will make the right decision in the future as well. And that I won't have to dismiss you from the Aura Guardians and the Camellia Vanguard and confiscate your weapons. Because I was really not looking forward to having to do that today.
I am trying to be better.
I can tell. And I appreciate it. Regarding your request, it is a massive security risk to have Galasay immediately within a week of her surrender, not just for our security, but for her own. You understand? The Order of Invilis has eyes everywhere except here. I'm keeping her here not just for our safety, but for hers. Her defection will be known. She will be wanted, and I doubt they will take her back alive. But I can't think of better protection than the Camellia Vanguard at this point. So, he reaches over and picks up a bell and he rings it, and the door behind you opens, and a figure dressed in what looks like platinum and gold armor with big white wings on his back, Benrick, walks in.
Betty boy!
I have
Yay!
requested
him.
a escort for you, both to ensure
Oh,
the protection
Benrick?
of your. You see, Benrick walks up next to Mira, looks to you, and goes, "I am sure we will have no problems whatsoever on this mission."
You're being escorted.
You're putting a watchdog with me?
Watchdog, babysitter, guardian, however you'd like to look at it. If Galasay goes, so too does Benrick.
Ugh.
I have the utmost faith and trust in him And I know that he will make sure nothing happens to Galasay or with Galasay. See, Galasay's like, I'm not sure I understand. Is this, do you not trust me? Like, no. This is not about trust. This is about logic. You are a fugitive of the Order who has eyes everywhere. And I am still, yes, gaining trust with you. But I'm not going to deny you the chance to make amends if possible, or find closure. Oh, and of course, I know the kinds of things you're going to be doing, and in the event that you do get cornered by the Order, it would be imprudent of me to leave you defenseless. And you see Benric pulls out from a bag of holding her bow, hands it back to her. Thank goodness, I've missed you. Yes, I've missed you.
I feel that.
So, your request is granted with the condition of babysitter.
All right.
Babysitter Bedrick.
I guess if Benny has to come, that's fine.
Benny boy.
You know, Benny,
boy.
once I finish this mission, I'm going to be ranked above you, and I cannot wait for that day. Oh, I'm
I'm sure
sorry.
we
Did
will
you not
get
know
along.
that?
My position in the Aura Guardians has always been a formality. I am the chosen of Palor and one of the heads of the Sunflame Cathedral.
All right, you're taking the
No.
fun out of it. Let's go.
Elsie's like, yeah, he's kind of a wet blanket. Do we have to take him? Yes, with him and Dior at the same time. Yes.
I can't remember. Did G/Violet ever beat Benric?
Maybe brief. Oh well, yeah. No. Yes. So, kind of a recap here. This is how Elias Memnock knew about the whole God plan. Is he went with you guys to the Invilium, disguised as Benric, because he was a shapeshifter. So, as far as you know, kind of, you've met
Okay.
Benric. But this is the real Benric, who is an avenger of Palor, god of the sun and light and time and such.
Yeah, cleric or paladin?
Paladin.
He's a paladin.
From the edition of D&D that shall not be named, 4th edition, he was a avenger, I believe was the class.
Oh, so
but
Oath
it's-
of Vengeance.
Yes, Oath of Vengeance, Paladin. Yes, he has
Okay.
the Oath of Enmity and stuff and all that stuff.
Awesome.
Vow of Enmity.
All
So
right.
he's cool.
Well, I need to go see Naren before we head to the ship.
Very well.
Thank
Benric,
you.
please accompany Galasay everywhere she goes. Probably Galasay's like, everywhere? Don't be crass. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. You're kind of creeping me out, guy.
It's not guy.
It
it's
shall be done,
Benric.
Lord Dior. Very well. You can
Thank-
go and visit Naren. I will stay with Lady Galasay. Great. This is gonna be so fun.
Thank you, Dior. Sorry, Galasay.
Benny boy,
But it seems
come
like I may
here.
have been
It's
fired
moving
if I
along.
didn't make the right choice.
Oh, I mean, there would have been some moment of
I knew nothing. She's just stupid. That's what would have happened.
All right.
Naren!
Mira.
Naren doesn't hate me!
Neither does Fiora, because you made the right choice. He was close though. Mira, as you part ways from Galasay and Benric, who are like standing awkwardly in the hall, like 6 feet apart, you head down towards where you know Naren's room is, and as you arrive, the door is open, and you see she's in, and she's sitting, and she seems to be writing in her journal of some sort. And the large cauldron that you saw before that was like brimming with this vibrant red potion is empty now, and it's kind of cleaned out. There's like a shelf with a number of cases of like basically 8 packs of healing potions that are like ready to go, and she seems to be sending or writing up some sort of missive or letter or something to kind of like send these out to people who need them. But as you arrive, she turns. Like, oh, Mira,
Hello.
just in time. I was just finishing up all of the things Lord Dior has asked of me over the last few days.
I know, Dior, right?
Right. Yes. Anyways, what can I do for you? You look like you're kind of out of sorts. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. Just life choices. How are the potions coming?
I kind of understand that. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Actually, and she'll walk over and close the door behind you. And she'll move over to a shelf where she has like a small box, and she'll open it, and there is inside a single vial. And she's like, I know you gave me quite a number of ingredients of high quality, and this may not look impressive, but I'm still not even sure what to name it yet, but I'm very proud of this, and I think you will make proper use of it. For now, I have dubbed it. One sec, let me add it to all players. Naren's Draught of Miracles.
Draft of. Where is
Should be in
it?
party
in
items.
The list.
Near the top.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. Drink this potion using an action. You gain resistance to fire damage until you die. When you die, you are immediately returned to life with a 1 hit point and 100 temp hit points. While you have these temp hit points, you're immune to fire damage. Your speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Essentially,
Okay.
it is a potion of resurrection combined with a potion of fire resistance. When you drink it, you have a permanent fire damage resistance until your point of death. When that occurs, you return to life with 1 natural hit point and 100 temp. While having that temp, you take no damage from fire. You are moving sluggishly and disadvantaged ability checks as you have been just resurrected, essentially. It is a potion of an elixir of life light with fire resistance as well.
Smell like
Cinnamon. Lots and lots and lots of cinnamon.
You know, I was thinking that too.
It's very cinnamony.
Yeah. Like a fireball.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's just fireball whiskey. It's literally just like this'll really bring you back to life if you fall down.
Well,
Kick.
thank you. That is quite impressive.
I am not really a avid potion maker, I'll be honest. Potions of healing and certain unguents and oils, yes, but I needed to do this ingredient right. I knew I would not have another opportunity, so I put my all into it. And I hope it's helpful.
All right. Well,
I unfortunately was not able to make more than one. I apologize.
No, understandable. It is a incredibly rare ingredient.
If you ever did find more, I would be happy to create another draft,
don't
but
think that's possible.
unfortunately, I understand.
Well, no time like the present.
Mira is unilaterally deciding she is the one drinking it. Understandable. Okay.
I got the material.
The party got them. You know what?
You're right.
No one else is here. No one else is here.
No,
It's fine.
me.
I'm.
Okay.
Look, this is
I
also
just feel
Chris
a
fighting all of
tickle.
Chris's urge to not drink the
Understandable.
elixir.
I understand, and I appreciate that. So as Mira tilts it back and downs this elixir right in front of Naren, who's like, "Oh, you're just okay.
You're just doing it.
It's
Good,
until
that's
I
fine. No,
die,
that's fine.
right?
Yeah, no, it is. It's yeah. You may as well. Mira, you feel this. It's not hot as in temperature, but it's a bit spicy as it goes down. And as you finish drinking it, there is this feeling of internal warmth that radiates off of you and then settles. And it's comforting, like a constant feeling of like a warm hug almost. And you can add to your character sheet. You have, I'm not going to remove the item because you might need to refer to it, but you have the
Yeah.
effects of the Draft of Miracles. You have fire resistance, and then when you die, the secondary effect will activate.
Yes. Let's see. In case I need to post it. There we go. Cool. I threw it in a quick thing on my character sheet.
Wonderful.
Oh,
So
right.
as that takes root within you, you have this comfort of knowing, and this isn't when you go to 0. This is the next time you die.
Yeah.
Die.
So
Dead.
you
Maybe this is the one thing, hoping, I probably should have thought about that. Oh well, the one thing that could save me from dying to Merc.
perhaps.
Since it is instantaneous.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to say. See, as you say that, Naren's like, if you have someone readily able to remove the decay, perhaps, yes.
We have a means, so that is possible.
Right.
Because normally when
Remember-
someone dies, not by by having full decay, but dying while having the Merc.
Yes, as long as you're not at full decay. Yes, that's a different
Yes.
thing entirely.
I'm more so saying because of the
From the
Merc.
dying with Merc, not from
Yes.
Merc.
Correct.
That's, yes.
Yes.
Got it.
I think this
Yes,
will
that is a
save me
different
from that.
That probably would. In fact, if you'd like to write down on it, me saying on this episode at this date, so we don't have this conversation and argument later, Michael has allowed that this will save you from a murked death,
12,
essentially.
24, 23. Will save.
That's why we
from
stream these live, so
Merc.
you can rules lawyer
Yeah.
later and be like, "You said," and it's like, "Ah,
There we go. It's in that.
it's in writing."
It's right there.
Little does he know I can edit it, not the stream. But
Oh no. Okay.
I just put
Awesome.
the word "not" will not save from Merc.
Awesome.
I'll
Alright.
just put a T at the end of my name. Ain't.
All right. I will. I wonder if I should tell them that. I'm sure they'll be okay with it.
I mean, nobody else even knew you had a potion being made by Naren, so as
No.
far as anyone else is concerned, that didn't happen.
Your breath just smells like cinnamon when we see you.
It's definitely gonna
Yeah.
smell like cinnamon.
That's always. I'm like.
I
"Oh,
imagine it's just like the
No
fireball
toothpaste?
alcohol where it like burns in the throat.
Oh yeah,
and-
that's exactly it.
yeah.
But when it settles, it has this comfortable
nice
warmth.
and warm in here, yeah.
Cool.
In the
Fire
belly.
resistance.
Could come in handy.
It's yeah, definitely.
And I mean, technically, the way the potion is worded too, you could survive falling in lava because when you come back to life, you have fire immunity.
Oh
during
god,
temp.
yeah, that's
You could swim through lava essentially.
yeah. Just
And
very.
temp doesn't
yeah.
really wear off, so as long as you just don't lose that 100, you're good.
Yeah, you're just like sluggish.
Slow. You're
and-
sluggish. You're coming back
yeah.
from being dead. It's a
Yeah,
moment.
makes sense.
Yep.
All right, I feel invigorated, warm, and very at ease with the kinds of things we're going to be doing.
That is a nice change of pace, I imagine.
It is. I haven't been until, we left you and then saved you. I hadn't
Yes.
been murked, so I've been saved of those feelings of impending doom. So
Understand.
this helps a lot.
I'm very glad that I can provide peace of mind, if nothing else.
Thank you, Naren. I should pay you or something.
I would. It's fine.
I-
You're helping me save the world I love.
Surely
This
there's
is just-
there's
I
something
haven't-
there's something you want, something you need. Do you want me to keep an eye out for something? Something. If you don't want money, maybe there's something I can get you.
Oh, that's a difficult one. If you find another Bartoon vault, let me know. I would be very interested in learning more.
Right. I think there were 2 or 3 more of those out there.
Somewhere, I'm sure. Anything more about my ancestry, I would be very interested in. But otherwise, I understand.
Right.
And don't take this the wrong way by any means, but I'm not very materialistic in that way.
Okay.
I don't need compensation as long as we're working towards the same goal,
Right.
which we are.
Oh, wait. Bartoon. Peria wanted to... I think Peria wanted to talk to you about something... Something was mentioned about Bartoon. What was that? Hey, Peria.
Meanwhile, at the forge,
Yep.
admiring the armor.
Voice in the
Didn't
sky.
you want Talknerin something about Bartoon?
Jurther?
Your close personal friend mentioned something. I don't remember. It is. She just kind of rambles on until she's out.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mira. We're wrapping up at Forge. Forgot I told you. Sure. Aaron might know something. Quill also knows things. We'll go to Naren's.
Is that my bad? Did you not tell me?
No, I didn't. I didn't tell anyone that. That's fine. I'll just
Sorry.
tell the party now.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I thought it
It's
was
fine.
okay. I thought it was said out loud. That's my bad.
No, that was
That's
a
fine.
Vivian request, so
Yeah.
that was a little.
We can
it's all
mix.
good.
We can
Oh,
mix that if
backtrack.
it's
That's
not.
fine. I'll go
Backtrack.
talk to her. It's fine
Break
because I
that
can tell her
Okay.
about
All right.
Willow. So.
Sorry.
Okay.
My
No,
bad.
It's okay.
That's me
That's
mixing the
fine.
meta.
It's all good.
It happens. 3 years of meta has gotten
Oh, wow.
complicated. A lot of stuff. But yeah, I remember specifically you had messaged Quill because of his library of Bartoon, essentially, and he is still thinking on what you
What he want.
When you get to the ball, he'll basically propose a trade
Yep.
for a question in the Bartoon library. But Mira, as you part with Naren and meet up back with Galasay and Benric, they're not really talking.
Yeah.
Benric just has his arms crossed and is just kind of like staring at Galasay, and she's just like, so do the wings work, or are they just sort of for show? They work. Okay. I can summon like a Pegasus. That has wings.
Yeah, they're just way cooler than Benric and his wings. I mean, like.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler. They're beautiful creatures, really.
Yes.
It's a horse with wings. I don't know if
Mhm.
I'm familiar with Pegasus. Okay. This is gonna be really fun, I can tell.
He's always like this. He is always a stick in the mud. Just ignore him.
Okay.
He blends in with the wall. He really does.
I think I'll try that, yeah. Okay. Well,
Hi, Benric. Let's go.
very well. Just
No,
immediately.
stay there.
Yep.
No. Stay there, because we're on our way.
Oh,
That was the
I
last
guess.
part of the message.
Oh, I guess. Well, all right. Let's wait for Peria, I suppose.
Find a room to sit in. Okay. So, does everyone else go, or is just Peria heading over?
I'll tell
to-
the group that Mira's at City Hall with Naren, and I told her we could meet up.
Oh,
like,
definitely.
meet up at the ship.
Told me about things. Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure Naren
okay.
would really like the garden that we have in our ship.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Sure, we can go together.
I'm alright with that. I already got my shield. I'm good.
well,
You good,
Does
Fuzzy?
Violet wear her armor out?
Uh,
Oh.
yeah, sure.
You know?
I have a feeling it takes some time to take off.
Well, two things.
Well,
One, you have just been given a ring that can shunt it to an extra dimensional space,
Mm.
which would be an argument for wearing clothes under it, just for FYI.
Which, by the way,
Oh, that is there.
did you give us those?
Oh yeah.
She was
Right.
waiting till we were all together.
Oh,
Okay, so if Violet hasn't even done that yet, then I'd say you're probably
Okay.
walking out in the armor.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Great.
as you
so
guys-
important. I feel so
As you
important
guys
standing next to
leave
you.
the forge,
Right? Yeah.
Violet kind of like you see like I think everyone kind of like gives her space to like take charge, leading like
I love
as
it.
she's leaving the forge,
Mm.
Cariel comes and stands in the doorway. And is like,
Oh.
oh, it's so beautiful.
So fast.
Even I'm going like
As,
the aesthetic.
You know
As
what?
the light
For a
hits
fact,
the armor, it reflects off this beautiful, almost like iridescent, like pearlescent sheen off of the armor. The long trails, because if anyone hasn't, as a reminder, in
Mhm.
art there is art of the also for streamer purposes.
Yeah.
My reactive under my name is the armor that Violet is currently wearing.
for a fact, also, so just have her Violet Aura.
Nice.
Even
She's
better.
so beautiful.
It's so
It's like
majestic.
it's her wedding day.
Long there's these
What's
long
her arm?
white scarf-like trails of this cloth that lead away from her, blowing in the wind. It's ceremonial and functional all in one. And as you walk through the city streets, there's plenty of other people in armor. This is a city of travelers and warriors. You're near the Aura Guardians. Everyone in their own enchanted armor and plate mail with cool weapons and shields. They all turn and watch you go from the back of. Do you have your helm on as well, or you have that under like an arm or something? You have the helm on. Full
yes.
aura plate. There is like a long feathered tail from the back, like a plume at the back of the helmet that goes behind you. And as you walk through the city, a small crowd seems to always be wherever you go that stops and stares and looks as the eye is drawn. And you definitely command a sense of respect everywhere you go in this armor. What's into memes?
For a fact, white rose petals will be just falling from
Excellent.
her steps,
Excellent.
trailing.
Excellent.
Just it has to happen.
Beautiful.
You know, I'm starting to think this armor might be a little too conspicuous to
Oh no!
No, you
The
think
no.
fuck
you're
are you talking about?
No.
This is amazing.
Yes.
Perfect.
Own it.
It's like this is. I am honestly so proud to be standing next to you right now.
Right,
This is
that's
so
amazing.
cool.
Our
Saving
cool
Karen
weapons.
just
Guys, we're
like
fucking badasses.
Hell yeah.
I say Karen's even just like sitting on my shoulder with his chest puffed out
Yeah.
a little.
Cat is looking down on everyone that passes by.
Yes.
Meow. Meow. It's like a little paw. Meow. As you guys walk through the city to City Hall.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. Upon approaching, there is a moment where the guards kind of tense up a bit, seeing Violet in full aura plate. They don't like draw weapons or anything, but they look a little shaken, like some juggernaut is approaching the front, and then they see the rest of you and sort of
It's okay.
calm.
We're with her.
We're with her. Yeah,
Yes,
we're with her
what she
for
said.
sure.
She'll just like flip up, I guess, the visor so I can see her,
Yep.
her face.
Oh,
Sorry for theatrics.
fuck. Okay, this is so cool. Oh, okay. Oh, my lord, you know you're here. Just, like,
No,
open
no,
the
no,
doors
no.
for you.
We're not here to speak to him. We're just here to see Darren.
Oh, of course, of course.
Well, we can go see Dior though. I feel like Dior. We should go see Dior.
He might like the new armor.
Yeah.
If you want to.
We want to.
Why does
We
it
want to show
feel
you off.
Why does it feel like?
What was that?
Why does it feel like everyone else is enjoying this far more than me?
Yeah, why is it that
Because
you're
we're
not
so
enjoying being a badass? This is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I just never really cared to.
You're missing
don't know.
half the fun of being as strong
Yeah.
as we are.
Yes. As strong as you are, especially.
Commanding attention. That's
Owning the
priceless.
room.
Yes.
I suppose the past me would be kicking me for not reveling in this.
Yeah, I owe
Just
it to
a little
Q
bit.
to make you understand what you look like right now. It's incredible. We need to find a mirror. Have you even seen yourself in this yet?
Here,
Maybe
look
that's the
at it.
problem.
Look at it. Here's the mirror. Here's the mirror of the past. Look at it. Look at yourself.
I can just see like her head, like she's shaking. We are so fucking awesome.
I know. And we're so deadly. Okay, that too. All right. As you guys reconvene at City Hall, spectacle made, of course. You guys, you see Galisay, Benric, and Mira up on like the second floor, as there's like a double stairwell into the entryway, and you guys are up near Dior's office. And like mid conversation, Galisay goes, "What is that?"
What
As
is?
Violet
Oh.
strides into the lobby.
Oh, is your visor still up?
Yeah, I guess.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, Violet. I almost
Doesn't
didn't
she look
recognize you at first.
Fantastic.
So fierce.
That looks very cool. Well,
Very cool.
Huh.
Very cool. No.
It's amazing.
it is wow.
Very cool.
Wait a
I
minute.
wonder if they have like an archery set.
Mm.
I feel like that kind of armor would restrain, but maybe not.
But unfortunately, this particular armor is made out of very rare material.
It's okay, I'm rich. It's fine. I'll figure out a way.
Well,
Rare material that doesn't
you-
exist as much these days.
Okay.
Again, I'm rich. It's fine.
It's fine. You
you
underestimate the amount of money that my family has. No.
you were rich.
Oh,
Mm.
right. I'm definitely not rich anymore. Oh, that sucks.
Bummers.
Benric, Benny boy. Hello. Are you here to
Greetings.
see Naren?
No, he's our fucking
No.
babysitter. Let's go.
Wait, why? What?
I have been ordered to accompany Galisay on your mission to the Karanis Isles.
Oh, she's coming with?
Cool.
Evidently, yes.
Oh.
Oh.
I will not leave her side for a moment. Again, creepy. You know
Even
what I
when she
mean.
pees, that's
Wait.
No. Oh,
Mm.
that
Wait,
people
Mira.
have to take it to such crass places.
Oh, right.
you
I guess I just talked to Dior. I told Dior I would glance at Benric.
No.
I would never go behind Dior's back. Of course I asked permission.
Well, I'm very proud of you, Mira.
I am
It's
very astounded.
I surprise
party.
even myself sometimes.
As you guys are talking, the doors to Dior's office open, and Dior himself just like opens the doors. It's not that I don't appreciate your presence or your reports, but can we limit it to maybe one meeting per day? You all just come at the same time next time.
No, we're going
Apologies,
to.
I wasn't expecting all of us to actually.
He kind of like stops
together.
mid-sentence, looking over to Violet. My, that is armor I have not seen in some time. It suits you.
Carl did it.
Thank you.
I am quite sure.
He does the
Very
best
impressive. I am going to go and
work. It's
deal
tea
with
time.
something.
We're going
yes.
to Naren
Lunch.
anyway.
All right.
Good. I don't live
you,
in this
sir.
office, believe it or not. He closes the doors behind him and heads off. You guys head down the hall to go see Naren, who is just kind of like continuing to box up potions as like a little knock on the door, and she turns around. There's a group of all of you. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Honor.
What are you wearing?
Order plate.
Oh, that's what this looks like.
Yes, the armor of the
Huh.
Aurora Elite.
Interesting. What can I do for you? Again.
Apparently, Peria had something to talk to you about.
I just had a question for you about Bartoon.
Oh, of course. I'll be happy to answer what I can.
Yeah. So, well, first off, I met Bartoon's awakened familiar some time ago, but didn't realize until later that he is an awakened familiar of Bartoon.
I didn't
So,
realize he had one.
yeah. I don't know if you've talked with Orlanasi or if while you were in Susale you remember Quillo, the owl,
See if Naren
blue
has.
aura,
Uh,
mage,
Naren will.
warden of the kobold.
Warden of the Cobalt. That rings a bell. Yes.
I had to
Yes.
say all the names. That's the awakened familiar of Bartoon.
I'm sure there's more to it than that.
I'm sure there
Because
is.
he'd be centuries, millennia old. Fascinating. Very fascinating. I would actually love to meet him again now that I know this.
Right. Well, that's what I figured, because, you know, you're really into Bartoon, and maybe there's some knowledge that can be shared. I don't know. He has this really cool library that you didn't hear from me, that has tons of knowledge that Bartoon had. So, I don't know if, like, maybe with your staff plus this library, like, unlock the secrets of the universe.
Your guess is as good as mine, but I would be very interested. I would even consider this payment. Certainly.
Payment? For what?
For he looks over to Mira. We had
Yeah, I
just
feel like
just moments ago
This is fine.
discussed this. You had insisted upon payment for my services, and
Oh yeah,
I
for you carting us around across Elcast. I mean, that makes sense.
no for the
Yes.
creation of a special potion. I am starting to realize
Wait.
you did drink it immediately. I see. This is what they say is putting your foot in your mouth, I believe.
Sure.
Well, I mean, if Mira commissioned the potion, she obviously wants it for whatever she wanted it for.
To dip in arrows, probably.
Probably. Yeah, that makes sense.
It was nothing nefarious, I assure you. It was a potion of protection of sorts, and
Oh,
You don't have to
Oh.
explain there, and we trust.
but for compensation, I requested knowledge about Bartoon, and so this would absolutely suffice as payment.
Cool.
If you could get me access to this library, or even just to speak with this with Quill,
We'll
I would.
be at the ball. Are you going
As
to the
will
ball?
I. So
Maybe you didn't hear this from me. How about? Because I sort of said I wouldn't tell.
just like you didn't hear whatever I said from me.
Okay. that
I
works.
don't. I think that's too late, Naren.
See, Naren looked.
Then
I don't like deception. It doesn't sit well with me. I didn't
Well-
know I was supposed to be quiet about it.
Well, I didn't really think about it that
No,
way
it's
either.
fine.
I just,
Neither did I.
it was comforting. Anyways,
everyone, I mean, look,
Yeah.
Violet has this fancy armor. Medea got her buckler upgraded. I
Mhm,
have my
Feel good.
plate. You have whatever it is. you
yeah,
have.
I
It's
got the
great. You're
potion.
happy with yourself.
I'll tell you what it
Yeah.
does later.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, before we leave,
It's just
Day
a,
for Mira.
it's just a potion. How good could it
It's
be?
Potion of protection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Those exist.
that's it.
yeah.
before we go back outside, Tior gave me these to give all of you, and so hand out the rings. For simple explanation as to what it does, and with that in mind, like she absolutely is wearing clothes underneath,
Okay.
she'll put her hand with the ring on and the armor into
You guys watch as the aura plate that covers her entire body shimmers and then seems to scatter into starlight, and all of the light goes to the ring on her hand.
Why didn't I
Into
ever
one
know
motion.
about this?
I
He had this commissioned for us specifically for the.
They are rare,
is
wondrous
cool.
items.
It takes
is
an
cool,
hour
sister.
to tune it the first time, AJ.
It does.
No.
Oh shit! Okay.
I'm there's been a lot of conversation. I'm gonna
I'm
say
walking around
perhaps
a lot.
at the forge you
Wait.
could have had this attuned.
No, he said it's not attunement.
Not the
No, no,
ring.
no.
No.
You have to
And the
bind the armor
Please
to it.
read the ring.
You have to take an
You
hour to
bind
bind
the
it.
armor to the ring.
My
Oh,
bad.
But it's okay. There was a lot of walking and talking and stuff. I'm going to just say, for this case, you were at the forge for a while. Perhaps you spent time doing
Okay.
that.
Sure.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
But yes.
Darren, I have a request.
It's convenient.
Um,
I need more
So
drinks,
convenient.
Celtic. I'll
If you
get some
don't
more in a
mind.
moment.
I've also asked Quillo if I could use his library specifically for this, but as you know, or you look into it as well, I would appreciate it if you would look into the fate of the star-marked soul.
I'm not terribly familiar with it. I know it enough from what you know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the only way that I have a means of communing with Bartoon or inquiring is a little risky. And I only get like a minute. So I'll see what I can do.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm not asking you to risk yourself more than we've already risked you. Sorry about that.
It's
Um,
all right. But I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thank you. Well, do you want to go see the ship? We have a tree. We have a fancy.
Oh, I know.
Arboreal.
I
Very
helped.
nice garden.
I helped.
Oh,
set
Oh, that's
the
right.
garden.
You did that.
Yes,
That's
right.
we remember that. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You did like not the.
I think the garden is quite nice. I think it should have been bigger, personally.
Mhm.
The rest of the ship, I don't know how to put this. It makes me feel bad. I don't
It's a
quite
little
like
crude,
it.
Mhm.
It's
Mm.
it's for a different entire type of person, and Dresden put his heart and soul into making it as efficient as possible, but it feels like a tomb to me, and I just don't like
Mm.
it. I will stick to my tree portals and my homes in nature. But to each their own, of course. I'm sure it will be extremely useful.
Absolutely. Well,
And I'll
Thank
know how to get in touch. There's a tree on the ship. I'll always be able
Yeah.
to come and say hi if need be.
Yeah.
And then leave soon after.
Mhm.
always
well.
welcome. Okay.
I will see you all in a week then, at least. Unless
Yeah.
you come barging in 12 hours with another
Potentially.
thing. It's
You know,
possible.
we do that a lot.
You know how we
Let's
are,
stop that.
Naren.
I sincerely hope.
Oh, you. Freeze frame.
Yep.
Zoom in on her face.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The horrors.
Yeah.
All right.
Horror.
You guys, regrouping with
Say bye.
Benric in the party now.
Enrico.
Any boy.
Yes.
How's the Aura Guardians
um,
treating ya? Mm.
It's fine.
Huh.
We should go. If you have no more business to take care of.
Agreed.
Mm. Can I insight the? It's fine.
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah, I can try.
You can try.
Nope.
Yep.
He's always been a puzzle. He's always been
Yeah.
an enigma to me. That's probably
Yeah.
why I found him attractive.
Oh.
I am
Paizane's gonna
Paizane
murder
now.
Benric. Oh.
I'd like
Actually,
to
that
see
would be a tough.
fight.
That would be a tough battle. That would
Yeah.
be a,
Fight. I'd love
Benric's
that.
kind of strong.
He is. He is.
Paisane can't
no, I
die.
have Paizane now.
You know what? It's a fight between two effective immortals, so that would be weird.
I'll
Yeah.
take it for that. A lot of ticket sales going on.
All right. Well, let's go
To the ship.
to the ship.
To the ship.
To the ship.
All right. Let me move.
With the ship.
Guys, all move over to the ship. And you guys will.
Are we gonna say bye to Avosi before we leave?
No.
Cut out his
No.
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
Cut out his heart. Put it on
So
the
Peria,
mantle somewhere.
thank you. I didn't intend for you to be the payment of
Oh.
What type of
information
potion did you drink?
that she asked. Oh, so Naren used the
Smells
feather.
like cinnamon.
So Naren made a potion using the materials left over from the.
Simmerg.
Thank you. I was looking on my notes. The
Mhm.
Simmerg, and she made what did she call it? I drank it so fast. Naren's Draft of Miracles.
Oh,
That's a nice name. I
Cool.
hope it wasn't an actual
Yes.
miracle.
It made my
I
tummy
need a
feel
couple of those.
very warm. And if I die, don't panic.
If I die, don't panic.
Of course I'm going to panic, but
yeah.
So apparently, and I'll put what it does to the party.
Gotcha.
Oh,
oh,
Huh.
huh.
okay. Well, that's good.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that puts me at ease knowing that you're really hard to kill now.
Maybe I should have, discussed it with the party, but I just kind of was like, this makes me feel comfortable.
Sure.
No, it was your material, so.
Well, yes, but it was your beast.
I mean, as far as I know, it was your material, so I presume it wasn't there.
It was. I mean, everybody got to
I
ask
know.
the Simurg what something they wanted from it, and
Yes.
Q did get
Yes.
a thing, so
It's true.
I guess it was my materials.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. It was
Yeah.
yours. I think the original idea was to like fletch arrows using them, and then that never happened. It was a bowstring and a potion.
Well, so I
was the inevitable.
I had, I think it was like 2 or 3. I have 1 left of the arrows that heal 50%.
Oh, that's right. Yes. You did get a couple of those.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
1 of
yeah,
Yeah, you
those
got the
left.
Simmerk arrows. You also got the bowstring on the bow you no longer have.
Correct.
Uh,
That I
the
gave.
one that you gave to Narkashan.
Yeah.
And which you'll be seeing her again at the ball
Yeah,
probably for
but,
after her training's
Hey,
finished.
an ally will have it.
Yes.
So it's not wasted. She's on training.
Yes. Speaking of ally, as you guys get onto the ship, Benric doesn't seem. He seems impassive. You can't really tell if he's impressed, but Galisay's like, what kind of a ship is this?
The kind that
Airship.
goes through the sky.
You mentioned that. I thought maybe you were lying. No offense, that sounded kind of crazy. This is crazier than I thought. Whoa, it's made. How does it fly? It's made of metal. It's a lot of metal to fly. Wood barely
Magic,
floats.
probably.
Uh,
Oh my
technology
God.
that I don't understand.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just take that. Oh my gosh, what's over here? And she just starts like running off. It's opening. Whoa,
No wait!
Oh,
it's like a whole
Don't break
kitchen.
anything! I didn't
Oh my
say
gosh!
that.
Those beds. It's just- yeah, she 100% just goes off looking at different things.
Well, have fun, Benric.
Yeah, we run off.
It just immediately follows.
You know, I've always
Alright.
wondered if he even likes his job.
I don't really know the guy. He just kind of seems boring.
I think he's just, more reserved.
Yeah, boring.
You really shouldn't judge a book by its cover, is he?
I mean, you're right, but it's just such a boring cover.
Do you think I am boring?
No, because you're
No,
not like
you're
that.
amazing.
I would have thought that he and I were very similar in that shape, but oh well.
Benrick also doesn't
Maybe
have
it's
the
because
best
you
armor.
used to be Q, which was definitely not. I know you've got that in you.
Well, Dresden, can
Yeah,
we plot a course for the Koranis Isles?
sure thing. Once everyone's seated.
Right.
Press a
The
button.
announcement
And I'm
thingy?
buckled.
Yeah. He presses a button. Make sure everyone who's on the ship, I don't know how many people came on just now, because I saw a guy with wings and a girl with a horn. Make sure you're sitting in a seat and strapped in. I don't care where it is, but I don't want to hurt any of you, because I don't want to be responsible for that. All right.
Where's Brog?
Brog is, oh, yeah. You see, like, he reaches over, and you see out of one of the consoles, one of those orbs appears. He reaches over. Brog, are you back at the ship yet? And you hear, like, out of, like, a speaker on this thing. Oh, yeah, I'm on my way back now. You hear, I got some new dogs. You think we got enough seats for all these dogs? How many dogs did you get? Oh, I'm bad at math. How many can 1,000 gold buy?
Oh no. All right, we're gonna have a
Jesse
dog
goes,
shelter.
One moment, please, and like unbuckles and just runs like full sprint off the ship.
Okay, there he goes. There's
And
our pilot.
you just hear like from the exit in the distance, oh god, you've gotta be kidding! Just these sounds of barks. Oh, I got so many new friends. No! No, I am putting my we have to have a limit. We can't. There's not enough food on the ship for this. No, bro. Okay, be right back.
You give him way too much money.
Gave him a lot of money. And
Violet's going to bamf Tyrion away before she gets up to go try and help.
okay. No need to roleplay this,
Oh, that's
you guys. Brog ends up returning a large number of dogs, and comes back. And you
And
guys make yourselves.
he's so sad.
There's so many good doggos. Oh, I have to find a way to get them all home later. Like, Brog, we have to talk about limits. Like, listen, a couple dogs is fine, but like, I didn't install a zoo. You can't have that many dogs.
Why suggested baby toys for ones you already had?
Yeah, but I was gonna go get one, and then there was another, and then I saw another, and I just. And I asked the woman at the store how much they were, and I asked them how many I could get with this much money, and they said, well, at first I think they said like, holy shit, or something like that. I didn't know what kind of dog that was, so I just... Okay, I've learned. We don't send you unsupervised. We need to send... I will go shopping. Oh god, I'll go shopping with you for dogs next time. I'm saying it out loud now.
Bro, just so like leaves next suggestion. I didn't realize.
It's fine. I understand what you were doing a good thing. It's fine. He's not. He spent like 3 months alone in the desert in a ship underwater. He's probably not all together there. I don't think. I think maybe we just need to monitor him when he goes dog shopping from now on.
Agreed.
Anyways, with all of the remaining dogs and passengers, strap in so we can get the hell out of here finally.
Oh, right. Gotta say, we should follow me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And we'll head up
Gonna head
to.
back, yep. Benrick following.
It's called the cockpit.
Right.
What do they call it?
Same joke every time.
Same joke. It'll never
Every
stop.
time.
It'll never
Nope.
stop.
We just go in there. We sigh. And we're like cockpit.
Cockpit. It's just every time it's like serious business, serious ships, real ships, real terms, very serious. You don't laugh when you get on a boat and go poop deck.
I
Eh,
do.
Poop dead. Shit! Ah, damn it! Why do ship terms always have something funny? Ah, Ship begins to lift off and take off into the skies above Renati. And as you guys lift up and off into the distance, we're gonna head over to the world map real
Yeah.
quick.
I think
As
once we start getting close, we should
Mhm.
put the cloaking device on.
I agree.
okay, so you guys are currently situated at New Renati in the Holy Land.
Mhm.
Your course, not that
Oh, I know what that is.
some form of siren.
Yeah, they do.
Parade.
They always have like Santa
Yeah.
on a fire.
Knew your
Yeah.
thing then, Chris.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Christmas Eve, they always.
Ah,
Yeah.
Santa!
Santa, he's on a fire truck.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just go
So-
ahead and mute.
It is 60 feet per day of travel. So,
How you
the
doing,
best you can
chat?
get, you
How you
just
doing, Celtic?
barely reach the Caranus Isles in one day at the rate of speed. Now, keep in mind, every 8 hours of flight costs 1 unit. So a day of travel will be 3 units of power
Mm-hmm.
for 24 hours of flight. So, if you
what
want
do
to
we charge
initiate,
up to?
and then you want to initiate stealth at what point?
I think so. Okay, how
Hit
it's
here.
per hour? How much, or is it just to activate it
So
as a
it
cost?
specifies 8 hours of stealth in flight is an additional unit. So if you wanted to do the whole flight in stealth, you could, but it's basically double units then.
I think
Uh,
Six.
the last 8 hours is what I'm thinking.
Okay, so like as you're getting within, like, you can see the Caranus Isles on the horizon or in the near to be. You're passing by the Bardes Dominion. You're within Bardes Dominion airspace by that point. Essentially, you activate stealth.
Does that sound good? Rest of the party? I don't want to make the.
Seems. No, that seems. Yeah.
Okay,
I
that'll
think when
add
we hit
1 less
like
unit.
when we're in this area,
Yeah.
Okay.
starting to pass
So-
through here and here.
Effectively, the flight between the Holy Land and the Caranus takes a day and costs 4 units of power. 3 for the flight with 1 unit for that last 8-hour bit. But as technically speaking, the beauty of this is the only one that has to do anything is Dresden or Brog, who kind of can, like, there's also autopilot features with Virus being able to take over controls, so Dresden can sleep. But effectively, it's like being on the boat, but much, 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 much faster. You guys do have a day of downtime that you can do stuff on the ship if you wanted. But if you guys didn't have anything you wanted to accomplish necessarily, you guys traverse the time between the Holy Land and the Caranus, and as you guys are reaching the tail end, last third of this trip, someone goes and activates the stealth, and you see this ripple appear from, like, through the front window of the cockpit. You can see this ripple start at the front of the ship and just cover the entire outside. Nothing
Oh.
changes from within, as far as you can tell, except there's like a slight shimmer in the air, almost like when you see the road on a hot day. There's like that waviness just on the edges of your vision outside of the ship. You can tell. In fact, if you look from the cockpit, like, towards one of the wings, you can't see it. You can't see any of the ship on the outside from the cockpit. It's a little weird, kind of like a weird
Weird.
optical illusion, where, like, you're looking through the window and there's nothing, but then you
Happened
look
to the wings.
past the window on the inside and you can see the inside of the ship. It's very unusual.
Are we made of nothing?
I have something.
Of course, absolutely.
So on our way there,
Yes.
probably within like the first bit of the trip. Hello, Nobilis.
Okay.
I'll wait for the music shift.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Yep. Hello, Nobilis. We are en route to the Karanis Isles. You said to visit your island. Remind me which one. See you then.
There's a small pause before. Ah, right. Friend of Galasai. It's the one with my name. Hard to miss. If you have a map, you'll find it. If not, figure it out. I'll stick around a bit. Maybe you'll catch me. Maybe you won't. And that's where it ends.
No one had insight about that, but it felt off.
She doesn't have friends, does she?
She's a pirate queen. She's not a good person.
She has subjects.
Yeah.
Minions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, since we are, even though you can do this, I'm going to put us on the Karanis Isles map then.
Yes.
As you guys are reaching the edge of the Karanis Sea. I also find this is so, I don't know if the word's cathartic for me or what it is. I made the Karanis Isles
Long time.
2.5 years ago when
Oh
the
my
party was originally.
God.
When you guys were gonna go to Bardest on session 12 or whatever, total like 180, like I had to pivot hard because you guys were gonna go and deliver Ein to Zivadona, and so I was like, oh fuck, the Bardest adventure at level like 5. So I've had this stuff prepared for so long.
So that helped. Yay.
Yeah.
You were ready.
Those
Very
island
ready.
Names.
Very, very ready.
Yeah.
Those island names.
You do have the map from Chorus.
Yep.
That you do also see on the map. Risenrek has moved to here.
Okay.
Cool.
As Risenrek, you know, is a mobile capital city of sorts that sails around the Karanis Isles, and this map is enchanted to detect its location wherever it is,
So
because
nice.
otherwise it's nigh impossible to know where it is
So
anytime.
I also need to talk to the party about where I want to go. So here we go.
Yeah. So you guys,
Mm.
as you guys are towards the end of this day, it's a 24-hour period. So assuming you guys left like noon, you're arriving around noonish the next day. I will also mark. I'll make a handout for everyone to know. Days before the ball.
6.
There are now 6 days remaining.
So when it hits 1,
You gotta
have
go
24
back.
hours
You
to
have
get
24
back.
hours to get
Okay.
back. Yeah. When it
Oh,
hits
boy.
0, you've missed the ball. It's happening
Okay.
immediately.
Mhm.
There are 6 days left until the ball.
So we should send the ship back to the.
Because you could,
Holy
yeah, because
Land,
you
and
could
then just
always
teleport.
teleport. Yes, exactly. You could
Mhm.
have Dresden route it back or something, or even autopilot. Technically, Brog could probably get it back. Because Dresden, I think, might want to go to the ball. No, I don't know. Actually, he might be busy. Might be busy piloting the ship. That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Fuck, shoot.
Anyways, so as you guys arrive, the horizon has been an endless, like, just clouds and water for a very long time, until eventually you see a string of islands marked by a few particular things that you pinpoint on the horizon. There is the largest island in the chain has what looks like a tall peaked mountain with smoke rising from it, as if a great fire was built atop it. And you know this due to the map you have to be Calunaris, where Mount Calu, the active volcano, sits. In the distance, the very far edge on the left from your view of the horizon, there are large towering peaks of stone that rise out of the water, surrounded by mist and swirling pools of water known as the Forbidden Sea, where, according to the map at least, the Lady of the Sea likely dwells. You also would see the mass of what looks to be, from your vantage point, it's rather small on the horizon, but it is a mass of lashed together shipwrecks made into a floating fortress called Risen Wreck. That seems to be currently between Akshala Isle and Kalunaris. Where would you guys like to go?
Hey guys.
Oh no! What did you not tell us this time?
Well, so the whole reason that, Galaxy and the brick wall are with us.
Brick wall. You mean Benny?
Yes, I mean Benny.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
kind of rude.
Name.
Oh, you'll understand why in time, Peria. The reason they are
Of
both
course.
with us is because Galaxy's mom, the Pirate's Queen, Nobilis, is on Nobilis Isle. And I want to help her take care of business she has with her mom.
Are we killing her or what?
No!
Haven't
don't-
decided yet.
I don't think so.
Oh.
It's
I mean, it's on the table.
So
it's kind of up to Galaxy.
Yeah, I'll figure it out in the moment. Really, depends on what she has to say.
Do we have like a code word?
Uh,
What the decision
I'm
is?
killing my mom. Probably be what I'd say. I don't know.
Alright.
I-
It's a little bit short.
That seems like a lot, but
I mean,
family's
Matt.
complicated.
I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, but
Killing seems very drastic.
told me off
I'm
to
all
traders,
for
so,
helping others. Connect. Reconcile.
Thank you, Violet, and I thank you. You are willing to help others and look past anything. No, you don't need to talk, Violet. You don't need to talk, Violet.
you've said all that needs to be said.
Well,
I
maybe
Next
Nobilis.
time,
Hmm?
bring it up ahead of time, because if you kind of forgot, we have a lot to do.
Well,
We do have
maybe
a lot to
Nobilis has info on Lady of the Sea.
Let's see.
Maybe
I
she
don't
is the
know.
lady
We
of
have
the
to
sea.
find
Who knows?
out.
I would imagine that the pirate queen of the Isles would know about the Lady of the Sea.
Oh,
But
I
she
mean,
has to, like,
well, she's a
give
pirate.
tribute or something.
I mean, I should specify. As far as I know, she's like a pirate queen. There's a
Okay.
couple.
Okay, well, she
Ah.
is. I imagine a pirate queen would have information. Galaxy, you really need to play it up.
What? What am I? Listen, I don't know what's a plot yet.
Well, according to this map,
I thought
she
maybe
has
this was
her own
agreed
isle, so
upon
that's nice.
already.
Oh, I fly by the seat of my pants. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice, and it's fine. It's cool. I kind of like it. The spontaneity is very attractive, but it's fine. I just didn't know.
What? Can I
Yeah,
clock
no.
that? Can I clock that, please?
Sure. Yeah.
Medea will remember this.
Deal. Remember this for sure.
I will remember.
Noted.
Mhm.
It has been noted.
Sister is attractive. I
But,
know because she looks similar to me.
Yes, Mira's right. Yes, true. Yeah. You look at least half as good as me, so you must be
Yeah.
beautiful.
Of course.
Well,
Yeah. No, Mira's right. Absolutely. My mother Nobilis will have connections, and I don't really know a whole lot about the Lady of the Sea, but I'm sure my mother will know.
Kedrick. Maybe
Okay.
she knows where Kedrick is.
As you say, Kedrick,
Kedrick.
Benrick turns. What about Kedrick?
We're looking to add him
Looking
to
for
the
him?
initiative we're working on.
Mm,
Is he here?
we don't know.
Maybe?
Our last
According to
reports.
some resources.
Of course he'd be here. Pirates is exactly where he'd
You
be.
know Kedrick too? Of course you know
Yes, I know
Kedrick.
Kedrick very well.
See, Amira, Benrick is very useful.
See?
Well, hold on. I wanna. The way he
knows
said
things.
that.
25 insight. So, man, that's a good one. The way he said that, it's like, how do I put this? It's like when you have that like troubled friend who's always getting themselves into shit, but you care about them, but it's like, God, you fucking, of course you did this again. That's exactly like Benrick's got this like, of course, Kendrick's here. Yeah, great. Where's the bastard? Like, you gotta find
Gotcha.
him.
Funny, that's exactly how Violet's feeling about me right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
I
Yeah,
think you know what, Violet. I think you're feeling what Dior feels, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Alright. She's here now anyways. May as
Yes.
well see if there's an avenue.
Yes.
I
For
will also
good.
say,
hmm
as you guys reach this point, this is interesting. No, we're this is on the way. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
One thing.
Got it. Got it.
I would like to send a
Yes.
message
Of course.
Sure. to oh god, I just forgot his name. We just
Cedric?
trained with him. No,
Chorus?
we trained
Oh.
Chorus. Yes.
Oh,
Hey, there. We're almost to Kranis Isles. Wanna catch up sometime? This is after our conversation.
Sometime
Sure.
is one word. I
Heading
think.
to Nobilis'
Mm.
Isle.
Mm.
Friend of yours? Anything we should know? See you.
There's a small pause and then, oh, you're actually coming. Wonderful. Nabilis, not a friend.
Hmm,
She's intense.
cool.
Alright. Love that.
Good luck.
Oh boy.
Let's see what else. He's got a couple words, probably. Yeah, I think what else you would say. Let's think. Anything else you would try like warn or involve?
LOL.
I'm not coming there, but would love to meet somewhere else.
Anywhere else.
Oh no. Okay.
That's pretty much the whole message.
That's great.
Yeah. Chorus wants nothing to do with Nabilis, so this is gonna be great fun. I'm excited.
Mm. I only bring good things upon us.
Yes. 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 You do.
Yes, Goblin.
Well,
Thought I-
great. So, are we just gonna head straight there?
Well,
Plop
that's the
ourselves
question.
on a piece of land that is far enough away, and then walk somewhere?
Well, I think we land, from the air. We see where their main place is. Maybe land in the forest. Well, no, we don't want to knock over a tree. Somewhere just, that we can note. Because we have to find the ship again.
well,
Yes.
if Dresden stays on the ship, at the very least we'll have
I'll
Yes.
take
way
an
of
orb.
finding it back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
I'll just take an orb with me.
Okay. I'm gonna leave.
It's going to be in cloaking
I'm leaving
mode, right?
Vigilus on the ship for this.
Okay.
Because Pirate Queen will see shiny thing that looks expensive.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of
Oh.
obvious.
By the way,
It is a large construct.
Violet?
What?
Now that she says that.
you might want to, keep your armor in that ring when we meet the Pirate Queen.
And if she tries to kill us, then it doesn't matter. You may as well pop it out anyways, and we just kill her then. It's fine.
Yeah, I just,
Yeah.
she might throw everything else out the window if she sees that.
Yeah. No kidding.
Thanks.
Gee, thanks.
Not unsheath my spell drinker either. That's a little attention attracting.
The things I do for love.
For what now?
Oh, sorry, what? Hmm? Nothing. I was just talking to myself.
Gotcha. I, for one, am really excited and nervous. This will be, something.
Yes, I was. She doesn't know I'm bringing you. I said I was just going to come there. So that's
It'll be a
great. No, it's great. We'll
surprise.
surprise her. I'm okay with
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
In fact, actually,
This is better.
this is better. Could you do the thing where I go invisible again? Because I'd really like to hear what she says about me when I'm not there.
True colors.
Oh.
I can do that. Yes.
That'd be great, actually.
True colors.
Okay. Great. Well, I guess let's go.
Alright.
And as the ship reaches the Caranus Sea, and the isles are spread out before you, the twins. I need an Arcana check.
Yes.
Yo.
Yes.
Arcana check. I'm assuming we
Mhm.
can't. Can we flare or no? Okay.
You can, yeah, you can flare.
It's
if
not
you
gonna
want.
matter to me. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Both of the twins, you both feel a sudden chill down your spine as you guys reach the Caranus, and there's a sudden feeling of being watched.
I don't like that.
Mira, with your 21 Arcana, your eye is drawn from like the view of the cockpit almost instinctively to Mount Kalu, and you feel a sort of pull, not quite an intense, thrust from your weapon like when you're in close proximity, but almost like that's how to describe. You know that your weapons have pieces of this rune, of this shard, that are drawn to each other. It's almost like every other remaining piece in the world is at Mount Kalu. And it is a strong magnetic pull that even from this distance you feel instinctively this sense of not urgency, but longing from the shards you have.
How many are left?
It's just the pieces, and then the Hand of Armageddon has the rest.
Well, I'm trying to think how many.
There were a total of 8 shards. You have 3. There are 5 left at Mount Kalu.
Which means he probably has
four.
all 5.
No, he has 4. He can't because Medea has the pieces of 1.
Hmm.
Right. So he'll have
And-
pieces of that
Yeah.
one then.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything that we know of.
Yeah.
Pieces.
That still means he's gonna have 4
Yeah,
crazy abilities.
this is awesome.
It's gonna be cool.
You know that Mount Kalu is where the last wild, unclaimed shard is, and where the Hand of Armageddon awaits the final duel for the remainder.
Man, good thing we brought Benric with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Galisay.
Yeah, you got backup.
Yeah.
We'll cross that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So, as you guys chart a route towards Nabilis Isle, it is 60 feet so about an hour. About an hour from when you guys reach the Caranus Isles. So, I will mark on... This is where this gets a little bit tricky on the New Horizon. I'm going to mark 1/8 hours of flight. Because every 8 hours
Yep.
of stealth, and so 1/8 hours of flight to Nabilis. Also, everyone can edit the New Horizon, so if anyone else ever wants
Okay.
to, it's just right now we're marking 1 out of 8 hours before another unit of power.
And then plus whatever time it's
We cannot
that?
hear any of that.
plus whatever time it's to the ground for the recharge.
That's true. If you keep it stealthed, there is so I did give an example because the math gets
Yeah.
weird. If you have the stealth up while it's resting, it does still regen, but it regens at a reduced rate because the stealth is constantly
Yeah.
draining some of its energy.
I think we
Um,
keep it stealth.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I would agree. That would be smart. That would be very
Yep.
smart.
And Dresden's staying in here.
Okay.
Mhm.
Quiet.
Interesting. Oh yeah. No, I have no interest in pirate kings or queens. So yeah, I'll just be here to fly the ship.
It's
Um,
fine. We have 2 emergency batteries on the ship.
It's true. Yeah.
We have one because it's just Dresden. Brock doesn't have an aura.
Oh, you're right.
That's also true. That's
So
also
it's
true.
one.
Neither does Benric, so yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a full traveler.
And he human.
He is a
Um,
human. Well, sort of.
Wow.
He an old human.
Well, he's
Yeah.
old.
He's
Fancy one.
Yeah.
celestial. Yeah.
Granted
No scope for his
immortality.
age.
It was 4th edition had the chosen paragon path or epic path or whatever, epic destiny, where he became immortal. He became effectively half angel.
Gotcha.
So, as you guys arrive at Nobilis Isle, you find there is, again, I made some maps for some of these places. I wasn't sure which ones you go to first. Some of these will be Theater of the Mind. This one will be Theater of the Mind. There is like a cove. You can see like the shape of the island has this part where the land surrounded. There's a cove, and surrounding that cove is a number of docks and a city that seems kind of like similar to Port Chimera, but much smaller, and doesn't seem to have walls or towers of defense. It's a lot of huts and large buildings that seem to be very active with people. It looks like this island is almost like its own tiny sovereign nation of sorts, where it has multiple smaller villages across the island. There is a nice stretch of wild jungle type territory. You do find probably a nice clearing to bring the ship down invisibly. It is not dead silent, but it is quieter while in stealth mode. So as you do kind of bring it down slowly into this clearing, there is like a rush of wind under it as like the thrusters kind of start to relax and it sits down. You see Dresden looking at the cockpit. It's like, I don't think we crushed anything. I think we're probably good. All right, take one of the orbs with you. I'll let you know if pirates or natives or sea monsters start attacking or something.
All right. Good to know. We will be back later.
Okay. Good luck. And
Thanks.
guys,
Thank you, Captain, my captain.
everyone, including Benric and Galasay, stepping off the ship. It's weird because as the ramp descends, the ramp itself is like invisible on the outside. So as soon as it leaves the ship, you guys just see an open hole yawn down towards the ground. But you have to just know that there is a ramp in front of you. And as you step down on open air, it's very disconcerting, and you eventually walk off. And as you step off and you turn around, there's just nothing. It's just like you walked out of thin air.
That is something.
And after you guys have all kind of gotten off, there's a moment where you hear the whirring of mechanisms as you hear the ramp lift back up and seal and lock. You don't see anything though. As the ship is completely invisible in this clearing, and you kind of hear the sound of like a very low rumbling whir as it seems to be going into a sort of like power conservation mode plus stealth. It's quiet enough that you don't think anyone would know unless they're looking for it or listening for it like you are. But also, if anyone walks into it, it's going to be kind of obvious. So
Yeah.
Yeah. As we get off, I'm gonna look at Galasay and see what her reaction is to being on her mom's island.
Galasay steps off the ship and looks around. It's like, oh, I mean, it's hot, nice, it's tropical. I wasn't sure what I was expecting. My mom didn't have an island last time we saw each other. She was just a ship captain, and now she's got this whole thing. She's really done well for herself, it seems. Wonder how much of that was paid with me.
I see. Huh.
So, guess we should go find her.
Right. Once we get
Yeah, once we're
once we get a bit closer,
right.
we teleported here. That's the story
Yes.
that we're going with.
Free teleport, yeah.
Paizane's like, I mean, we do it enough.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Yep. So
Uh,
our story.
Violet and Kieran will be keeping an active watch, so Kieran's listening to me to help action for perceptions.
Mhm.
I'll switch the music again just because of the situation. I think this isn't necessarily piratey, but it might be the closest I have.
I meant to say,
It is
beginning
Bardesque music.
when we arrived, as we were arriving, I'll cast Gift of Alacrity on myself. Q. I mean Violet. Damn it.
Okay.
I'll never stop. It's the problem. And then that was a twin. And then I'll twin Death Ward on myself and Violet.
Oh.
4.
Yeah, because Mirror doesn't do the anymore thanks to the
Nope.
motion.
And then I'll cast normally Death Ward on Medea. And fuck it, I'll twin it and put it on Galisay. You're welcome, Mira.
Oh, she is marked. I forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you,
4,
Peria.
8, 9.
You know,
Yeah.
if it makes you feel any better, I haven't seen my mom's for about 100 years since I went back earlier. So, you know.
We just saw your mom. Oh, you mean before? God, right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Before that,
Oh, did your mom sell you too?
No, she wanted to sell me
Oh.
off to wed.
Oh,
But I
okay.
wasn't really fond of that idea. So I left.
Bison's like, yeah, if I ever meet the bastard who was trying to take you, oh man, I'd show him what
what would you show him, Paizane?
he's missing.
I'm gonna have Violet insight that because she knows.
Violet knows, absolutely.
She
Yeah.
knows.
She knows Tav.
She knows.
And she has
She
advantage thanks to her rune.
21? Yeah, it doesn't seem like Paizane's at all aware of Tav.
Yeah.
She kind of like has that look, like looks to Medea, and just her eyes look to Paizen back to Medea.
I look at Violet like,
The eyes just widened.
Don't you fucking
Again,
dare.
she just like pinches the bridge of her nose, like.
Yep. So much.
This is actually.
I am sure
this
he
is.
would stand no chance against you, Paizane.
you
Yeah.
wouldn't.
Anyways, I don't want to think about that. It's time to go meet a pirate queen, I guess.
Yeah.
This is kind of cool, actually. I always kind of wanted to come to the Karanis Isles. Just never had the opportunity.
Mm.
So, as you guys walk through, it's not a massive island. There's a couple of small, like, fishing villages you saw dotting it, but it's the island itself might be no bigger than the city of Renati. It's rather small. So when I say there's a city around the cove, it's like a district in Renati sized. It's not a long walk as you guys walk through the jungle and reach the edge of this town that has no guards, no walls stationed. There's just a lot of buildings, and you hear a lot of raucous. There's a lot of music, people coming and going. Some people walking
Rowdy.
through the streets drinking. A number of large vessels, like docked in the cove. One of which you see is larger than the rest, and has the name on the side scrawled "The Sea Fury."
As we start getting closer,
Nice
I
play on
will
words.
touch her shoulder and cast invisibility.
Galisay disappears, and as you do that, you hear her kind of like inhale sharply. That's it. That's the last time I saw my mom was on the Fury.
I see. Well, which one of these? Looking for the biggest one.
Yep, you find near the center of this town, like at the the apex of the curve of the cove, there is like a very large, almost mansion-like building. But it seems like it's not shoddily made in any ways, but it's got that pirate charm of something that looks like you could have made it from a shipwreck. Like half of a ship was part of the building, and then they built off of it. There's large nets. and a mast sticking out of it that has a massive flag of what appears to be like a skull and crossbones motif.
Okay.
And as you guys work your way through the town, I would like a. This is a weird one. Are you guys trying to blend
Performance?
in? Yeah, are you trying to blend in, or are you standing out like you absolutely would?
No. Let's be pirates.
You're trying to blend in?
I think we should be like pirates.
Sure.
I'm gonna
We'll try and blend in.
I'm gonna wear
All
my
right.
dune duster then.
I would like everyone to give a performance check.
Ah.
Mm.
I
And
see.
we'll try having Paizane do this as well.
Benrick is gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Benrick doesn't even try.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I
Yep.
have the walk down. I just don't have
Mm.
the look because I look too
That's
elegant.
Paizane.
Yep.
Yep.
I am pirates.
You're
I
overdoing it
take
a
what I
little bit
want
here.
because a pirate is free. I am a pirate.
A pirate's life for me.
Yep.
I'm gonna say Violet's not even trying. She's just trying to remain quiet and stoic.
Okay. You guys, as you guys move through the town, you almost seem to draw more attention
Right.
by
Yeah.
this. There's a lot of people that kind of don't step out of your way or into your way, but they specifically will like shoulder check some of you or try to intimidate. I'm not even going to do a roll. There's no way any of them can intimidate any of you. You guys have stared down the face of death itself. But there is a definite. You feel like they know you're not supposed to be here.
Mhm.
None of them
Cool.
outwardly attack you. You also note none of them have weapons. None of them seem to be
Huh.
armed walking through town.
Interesting.
Oh,
Strangely.
we have to give up our weapons.
And as you guys approach the largest building in town, you see it's called Fury's Rest. And it seems to be what looks like a tavern of some sort, mixed with like an inn. It seems almost normal, standing out of everything else. But as you guys open the front doors, it is a massive, what's the word? It's not like the Sparage, but it's definitely more like a den than it is a tavern. There are lots of couches and sofas and places where people can rest and relax. There is a haze of smoke throughout the whole place, and there are large vase-like pipes, like hookahs, over in places, people lounging and resting and smoking. And you see at the far end, lounging with a number of people surrounding them, what looks like a woman that, as soon as you walk in, seems to make eye contact directly with your group. I will put her.
Ooh.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Ooh.
She's cool as fuck.
How many swords does she have?
A
She
lot.
doesn't seem to be armed.
Okay, for now.
Yeah, for now.
No, in fact, nobody here seems to be armed currently.
That is very suspicious.
You also notice there is a water feature in here where there are two waterfalls, one on each side of her, and there is like a large fountain on each side of her as well, with this the constant sound of bubbling, streaming water. And as you guys walk in, there's a sense of all eyes on your group. And a couple people you see immediately get up and go to like approach, and you hear a whistle from the end. And they all kind of look over, and the woman just kind of waves them off.
Alright, Mira.
I just kind of under my breath. Are you ready, Galaxy?
Oh, it's
Uh-huh.
All right. Miss Nabilis.
Oh my gosh, you went with Miss? Mira. Mira!
You also
Come
notice
on!
Benric is like standing off to the side with one hand on the hilt of a sword at his side, kind of like at the ready constantly. Paizane's just kind of got his arms crossed, kind of keeping an eye out around the area. There's a
Yeah.
definite sense of we're not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
And as you say, yes.
Absolutely, as an action ready to ban for armor on if she has to.
As you say, Miss Phyllis. The woman at the end reaches down, grabs a tankard, tips it back. That is something I haven't been called in a very, very long time. Queen Nobilis, if you don't mind.
My apologies, Queen Nobilis.
Better. You're the one who's been talking in my head.
I am.
And the rest of these?
These are my friends.
Smart. I wasn't sure if you'd come alone.
I am not stupid enough to come to a pirate queen alone.
That's good. So, what can I do for you, Miss
Varos. Mira Varos.
Varos? So like that's a moment where she like turns the name over in her head. You can feel like she's trying to see if like it's something she knows, and she doesn't seem to pick up any. She's like, okay, Mira. How do you know Galasay?
I know her because of she has been adopted as a sort over in Gardas with
Right.
bad people. Not bad in the cultish people.
I was going to say for a minute there, you have to really define bad. It's got
No.
different definitions around here.
I believe even you know that a cult is bad.
Well, sure. Never been much for any kind of. Not quite true, I suppose, but most beliefs. Utter shit. Cults, yeah. The last I knew,
Sorry.
she was taken in by a noble house. What's this about a cult?
It has been turned into something else over there. Are you aware of the Order?
There's a moment or something. You're gonna have to be more specific.
The Order of Invilis?
Just shrugs.
Consider yourself lucky then that you haven't had to deal with them. Spreading decay all through the lands and forcing their will on people.
You see like one guy who's like sitting down and goes, Captain, I've heard of that. The Merc. Oh, yeah. We've heard some stories. People turning into monsters, spreading disease. Yeah, sounds like bad business. So you're... what? What does this have to do with me that you've come all this way?
Quick insight.
Sure.
26.
Yeah.
She actually knows stuff, and she's just playing it off like she knows doesn't know anything,
Absolutely.
right? Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
She's holding her cards
Absolutely.
close to her chest at the moment.
I know you got rid of your daughter a long time ago. However, it is in my tradition damn it! Why does she have to be? To get the
I'm not exactly sure
approval.
what you think you know.
To get the approval of their parents. I, Miravaros, have
Is this...
feelings for your daughter, and I wish to
You see
save
laughs
her.
begin to pick up around you from all the different
my
people.
gosh.
Sister, I
Okay,
don't think
hold
this is
on.
the right
Hold a
time
moment.
to
This
do
is
that.
actually hilarious. Are you coming here to ask for my my blessing? Is that what this whole thing? You've been sending me magical messages and alluding to this to ask if you can what, court my daughter?
And also seeing if you still care about her.
You've got quite a tongue on you.
I will challenge you for her honor. If that is what it takes.
Okay. You've got a tongue
Oh, shit.
and you've got courage. Or bravery or stupidity. I'm not sure which it is. I like it. I'm interested. So, okay. Let me get this straight. You've come from Gardas, where a cult has somehow gotten involved with Galasay. And you came all this way to challenge me for, or ask me for permission to fuck my daughter. Well, you have it. Do whatever you'd like. She can live her own life. I'll have mine. Now get the fuck out of here.
Why did you sell her?
As you say that, there was a sense of like there was actual like music playing. There is like a hard cut, and everybody kind of like turns to look at her. I beg your fucking pardon, Miss.
Why
Rose.
did
Oh,
you
I'm gonna.
sell
I'm
your
starting
daughter?
to like.
What
I'm starting to like
mother
get close to my
that
sister.
cares about their child would sell them off?
Sister, I think you
She
did the Omar
puts down the
commercial.
tankard, stands up. I recommend you and your friends
Oh yeah.
get back on whatever ship brought you here,
Ah,
and you sail back to guard us, to your cult or your noble friends or whatever the fuck you have. And you leave now before I change my mind.
what are the reactions of the other pirates
Yeah.
looking at her with regards to the selling?
They all look. Give me an insight check. It's a good
Actually,
question.
Quiet was just about to do that as well.
Yes, come on, roll well. Yes!
Oh shit!
Nice.
I need the tea!
Nice! Right
Tea.
behind you.
A weird mix of things. A couple of the faces, most of it registers as surprise, not like shock or appalled, but like, oh, I didn't know that's what happened. Like a very like a sense of curiosity. Some of them show a sense of like that's our captain, you know, ruthless to the core. Some of them look angry in a way, but with a natural 20 insight and 26, not towards her, but towards Mira.
Oh.
Almost like those were fighting words.
Yeah.
Those are
Those
fighting
are
words.
absolutely fighting words.
Based
Yeah.
off our insights, is like, does she seem offended by what Mira said?
Extremely.
Mira, I think we have
I don't
made
care right now, Violet. And no, I didn't come
This
all
friend-
the way here without doing something. Someone who you had never known doing something for your daughter. And I drop concentration.
And you see, as the invisibility fades away, Galisay just appears. A number of people go, "Whoa, what the fuck?" As the people kind of jump back as like another person appears, and you see Nabilis, this like fury on her face soften immediately.
I did something.
And Mira, I need you to give me an insight check.
Mhm.
14. You know what? I'll say, Violet, you were just asking about Nabilis as well. I'll allow you to make another insight check since you were just looking in this.
Or I always have advantage thanks to my roots.
That is very nice.
That 20.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Good job.
She is trying very hard to maintain composure, but you catch a glimpse of something that you haven't seen on Nabilis since you got in here, which is abject terror for a moment as she sees Galisay. And then it,
Oh.
Galisay, what are you doing here? Crawl your way back here from pampered lap you've been sitting in? Galisay. Hey. I wanted to come and find the truth. I don't know. I'm still not sure if I'm going to kill you or not. For everything you've said. Mira's right. Why did you sell me? I was good. I was helpful. I was learning from you. I was good. I'd probably be the most kick-ass pirate queen you've ever seen if I was still with you at this point. I'm a unicorn knight, which I know doesn't sound very impressive, but it's a big deal where I'm from. I'm one of the noble guards. I guard the king there. I've done things you couldn't imagine, and I could have done them for you. I would have. I wanted to. And you betrayed me. Why? You see, as Galisay gets this out, continuing this string of insights you guys have been doing. At this point, I don't even need checks. Those of you who've been looking at the people around, all these pirates that have been just lounging, there are some who show recognition, some who have met Galisay potentially, and there's a softness and a sense of fear constantly around everyone in this room who's looking at Galisay. There is a sense of fear, and you see Nibelus goes, I cut you off because you were dead weight. You'll always be dead weight here. You're not cut out to be a pirate. It's not your life, dear. If you don't like the cult or whatever, go somewhere else. Somewhere where you're actually wanted. See, Galisay, I'm going to have Galisay do an insight check, finally. After all of that.
You can do it, Galisay.
She'll flare.
You can do it.
I might flare to re-roll that.
Oh, damn.
12. You can flare if you want, Mira. I'm okay with that. 13. Both, I think Mira and Galisay are both heated.
Mm.
Fine. Whatever. Fuck you and your crew and your status and whatever. I don't give a shit. You don't want me. Fine. I accepted that a long time ago. That doesn't matter
Sometimes
anymore.
parents do weird things to protect their children, and she'll look at Nabilis while she says that.
Nabilis kind of like looks at you and kind of looks away. Yeah, well, I wouldn't know much about that. I never had motherly instincts. Just didn't take with me. This one was useful for a bit. And she got useless. And I don't have anything to do with her anymore. So, this is what you came here for. Sorry you wasted the trip. Sorry it wasn't the reunion you'd hoped for. Now, I won't say it again. Get the fuck out. I see as she sits back down. Everyone starts like trying to go back to what they were doing, but there is just a lot of eyes still on your group. Galisay just... Galisay's hand twitches as if she goes for her bow for a second. And then flexes into a fist, and she just turns and stalks out. Back the way you came.
Homecoming was awful.
What do you guys do?
I think my mother's actually better than her.
There's a range of mothers in this world. From a scale of Nobilis to Orlith. Elenan's right in the middle.
I'll take my mother over this one.
That's kind of watching you be her to see what she's gonna do.
Mira, what do you do?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I
But
can't,
also do it.
Sister, that woman's a lost cause. Maybe just go and comfort.
She's
Galaxy.
hiding something, I know it.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
What are we doing then? Do you really want to fight all these people?
No,
I
just
don't.
one of them. Just one
I
of
don't.
them.
I don't think that's the right person.
Like my sister knows what's right. She does what she wants.
Paizine leans in and goes, I mean, you kind of always know what I'm here for. And I'm down for it.
I know, Paizin.
This sounds really fun, but...
And what if I wanted to challenge your authority?
Oh,
Oh, God.
great. I love
Music
it.
cuts again.
Let's go.
So you hear like a groan from everyone. Oh, fuck.
I'm going to ready an action if
Mm-hmm.
she takes a swing at my sister to parry this bitch.
Nobilis kind of like was trying to not like look at your group, just kind of like going back to what she was doing, just like you are stubborn, I'll give you that. She steps up, stands up, puts the tankard down. Challenge my authority. Interesting. How would you do that?
I don't know. You don't do you do Bardestian law here?
No. Claim law doesn't apply to the Isles. Never has. If you want to challenge me for my role and my right as Pirate Queen. See, she reaches a hand out, and you saw those water features off to the side, the two falls of water. She gestures with a hand, and both of the waterfalls stop. Not go dry, but the water stops midair.
Cool.
And begins to coalesce and form behind her.
Awesome.
And you see weapons made of water
Awesome.
appear in her hand. Massive sabers. And a few hovering behind her.
Oh, shit.
The authority granted to me by the Lady of the Sea, Lyarale. Authority over the waves.
Oh, crap.
If you want it,
Oh.
come and take it.
What?
She points this blade of water towards you, Mira.
It is not your role that I want. You to act like an actual mother.
That's for the story. That's for the full truth. No, the truth. Come on, man. Just ask for the truth.
I'm getting there in my own way. Chill.
Give me a persuasion check.
Sure.
You can't handle the truth.
Persuasion.
Oh shit.
That's great
24
roll.
persuasion.
Great roll.
I want
That was a
you
19.
to be honest with us, honest with your daughter about everything. And if beating you up is how I have to get that, then fine.
And I thought we were going to have a nice, calm day at a bar. Here we are.
You and your goons versus me and mine.
Whoa, wait,
Wait.
whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa,
whoa. Goons.
Paisy.
Grabs his hammer.
Paisy, no.
You see Benric
Paisy,
goes,
you're not the
"It always
goon.
comes to this shit."
Wouldn't Benric be outside?
No, Benric's in here, for
No.
sure.
Oh, I
he
thought
has-
he
he
would have
has to.
followed Galisay.
Oh, you're right. He would have. He did. Benric's not here. He went after Galisay for sure.
Ugh.
Literal guardian angel.
Yeah.
Mira, I understand what you're feeling,
All right, let's do this.
but I picked up on what she sent Jose away to protect her. I don't know
See,
from what, but I should
As you
just tell it in
as
her
you're
voice.
saying that, Violet, Nabilis kind of like falters a bit, and the sword like kind of wavers.
If that's the case, just say it.
Well, maybe we can have a private conversation.
Send your pirates away and let's have a fucking conversation. Everything
Or
doesn't
maybe
have to be
no.
a fight, but
We'll drink. That's fine.
when
too.
in
I
Bardest,
like alcohol. This is a thing.
I don't want to fight Galisay's mom, but God, it seems like things have to go that way sometimes.
As you're talking, she starts laughing a bit. Ain't that the fucking truth? She gestures, and that the water leaves her hand and returns to the waterfalls.
Paisane's like, oh.
Slumps a little.
To be honest,
Sad.
I really didn't want to have to fight either. Just not feeling it today, and especially after seeing Gal. She looks past your group, like towards the door. You don't have her invisible in here again, do you?
No, no.
Good.
Surprise. Just kidding.
Yeah, she's there. She's right behind you with a knife on your throat.
I was here the whole day.
You seem to be close with my daughter. Close enough to come here and ask for permission to court her with her here in the room. That's ballsy of you.
Yeah,
Yes, well,
that's crazy.
yep.
I didn't even know.
Surprise for everyone.
Ah!
If you care about her, listen well. And don't tell her anything.
Oh, great. Huh. Secrets. More secrets.
I never told her about her
Secrets.
father,
Oh,
for
yes,
good
who is
reason.
it? Who is the father?
There was a famed and infamous pirate by the name of Geralmus. I'll put it in NPCs.
Yeah.
Thank you. No idea how
Yay,
to spell that.
Days of Our Lives Part 2!
Oh!
Woo!
Let's get that spelling from NPCs.
NPCs?
Yep.
Let's get this juice. Oh, yes,
Ah.
the lore.
Finally.
Okay.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. It's all
For
the
one
drama.
reason or another, and I don't know the full story, he drew the ire of the Claim Chieftain. Personally. I learned through my connections that the Claim Chieftain, dragon bitch, was hunting down the children of Geralmus.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Is she a dragon? he a dragon? Was he a dragon?
Was Jeremimus related to Zivadona?
No, God, no. Oh, Lord, no. I don't think so. That would be very weird. I don't know what he did to offend her or what happened, but she was making it a point to track down any who had any connection. And when I learned that, I did what I did to keep my daughter safe. And try to make it so she'd never want to come back here again. No, I didn't sell my fucking daughter. If anything, I paid top dollar so those goddamn merchants would take her to the Platinuses. Gave her the best recommendation I had. I have a bit of pull with Gardas. It's a long story. Old story. Someone in the Platinus family is an old friend. You see, by the way, you look at her, and you didn't notice it before. She is an elf.
Mhm.
She does have...
Well, I
years.
imagine, since...
Yeah, since Galse is an elf
Yeah.
of sorts.
See, I like her better now. Why couldn't you just lead with this?
From your estimation of your knowledge of elven bullshit,
Yep.
she's at least 100 years older than you, if not more.
Okay.
Okay.
So she's 200, almost 3-ish. How old are you guys?
I'm like
We're
128,
130.
120,
No, we're
30.
like
Well,
130.
With campaign,
130
yeah.
something. Yeah.
130.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So she's
Nabilis
like
is at
250.
least 250-ish, roughly, it seems like.
Crap.
Yeah.
Goes back a bit.
I see.
I gave her a recommendation, and I didn't tell Galisay anything because I know how she is. She would have wanted to fight the fucking claim chieftain herself.
It's like somebody I know.
I'm
It's like my sister.
gonna send a message to her.
Immediately, as she says, don't tell her.
No. To the
Oh,
mother.
you're to Nabilis. Got it.
I don't want to say this out loud.
Fair.
What if taking her down was an option on the table?
Oh god. Oh
Ah.
god, no. No.
Gosh, why?
Why
As
did
you
Take
say
us
that,
into these holes.
there's a response back. That's suicide. But I'm interested.
I just kind of give a nod.
It's not even done. No, she continues.
Oh.
But I'm interested. And so is my lady.
The lady. So is my lady. My lady.
Well, thank you for being honest. I do have, if I can be a little bit greedy, we were curious.
Please, by all means.
We were curious, do you know anybody by the name of, and I kind of look at the party before I say it,
Who
Oh, okay.
Kedrick?
How?
You say this out loud.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
she was literally
Okay.
looking to us for confirmation.
Okay.
Blackbeak Isle seems suspicious.
That does sound suspicious.
I'm gonna,
Seems
I'm
a little
gonna
racist,
roll a
maybe.
d30.
It is a
Okay.
little, but it
Yeah.
makes sense. I'd go
That's a
there first.
29.
Hey!
Hey!
That is
Boy.
find with her check.
She knows
I've heard the
she
name,
knows.
yeah. It was a while ago. Poor
Damn it.
bastard.
Poor bastard.
Oh, poor
Is he
bastard.
dead?
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember we were told he was killed.
Did he die of old age?
Oh no. Rokon crushed his head and threw him in the ocean.
Oh, Rokon. Who the fuck is Rokon?
Oh.
What the hell?
Who is-
Wait, that's
Oh,
an
Isle. Next door.
Next aisle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's an aisle.
Who's Rokon?
It got to be strong.
Captain
man.
Rokon of the Storm Rider.
Hmm.
Another chosen of Lyarale and Pirate
see.
King of Rokon Isle.
Damn.
Hmm.
That is a shame. We were here to help him. That sucks.
That does indeed suck.
It's like,
He's been dead a few years now.
Hmm.
Made a
And
big stir though. He almost got away with it too.
What did he try and steal?
The Storm Rider,
What is the
That's it.
Storm
He tried to
Rider?
steal his ship. Of course.
Rokon's ship,
Oh.
with all of the loot inside. He almost made it. Unfortunately, Rokon's gift from the lady got in the way, and well, he got what was coming to him.
I see.
Hmm.
What
Well, that book's closed.
what does it take to get a visit with the Lady of the Sea?
That is a difficult one. A lot of people come asking that question.
Probably goods.
Well, there's only two ways I know for sure.
or
She
valuables.
likes treasure. That's something
Yeah,
we all
who
share
knows?
in common. We often give tribute by throwing out treasure into the sea. It finds its way to her. It's something she has. I don't know. But unless you have particularly, I can't even say rare treasure. She's sometimes doesn't respond to the best or the shiniest. She
Hmm.
has certain things she likes more than others, and I don't know what they are.
She has taste.
Hmm.
Yes, exactly. If you happen to throw
Okay.
the right item into the sea, you'll get lucky and she'll show up.
I like
Or
this
there
idea
is a
already.
guaranteed way, but it's a bit of a roundabout, more complicated, ritualistic way. There are 3 gems scattered throughout the islands.
We love gems.
It is said, according to her, she has a bit of a theatrics. Any pirate who gathers all 3 gems and throws them into the Forbidden Sea shall grant 1 wish granted by the lady.
Why couldn't it just
Oh,
be
not
one
wishes.
piece? Alright.
Damn.
That's
Alright.
funny.
Well,
Ah. Anime.
where I don't know what anime. Where how would one go about finding these pieces?
She says she gets up and goes to a table and
Oh,
puts
boy.
down her own map.
It's our character.
There are clues, supposedly. Isle Solaris,
Yeah.
Isle Farayan, Isle
Yeah!
Uh-huh. Woo!
Our own characters, let's go!
Let's
She has no
go.
idea what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Yummy.
Alright.
And has curious, has Mount Kalu been an issue recently?
Oh, don't go anywhere near there. There's some weird shit going on there.
Ah,
You want to talk about cults? That's a cult.
well, we're
I know a few people.
between you and me, we're here to stop that.
Good luck. It's been
Sounds
getting out
like
of hand lately. There's been earthquakes around that island, and therefore tidal waves. It's not great. We try not to sail around there. Although, last I saw, it's like she pulls out her own map and looks down. The wreck's right near it right now, so... Ugh. I don't know what Rokon's thinking with that one, but...
I
Alright.
also have a question.
Let's go then.
That whole thing with Zimadonna, would you be appeased if her Galaxy's father?
You're breaking out, AJ.
Say again?
AJ?
Mike froze too.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
Did I?
yeah, they both. Oh,
Oh,
you're,
wait,
back.
you're
You're back.
AJ,
Oh.
are you there?
AJ might have to AJ might have to disconnect and reconnect if he can hear us.
I can go and check.
Mm.
Maybe I might just message him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah,
Oh,
okay.
hello.
Hello.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
Whatever you said, we didn't really get any of it.
Yep.
okay. Her question, Captain Lady. In regards to what's going on with Zimadonna and Galaxy's father, would think Zimadonna would be appeased if her father was killed instead?
I think Mike froze now.
Yeah.
Yep, Mike froze now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
Why?
go out and go back in. I'm assuming.
If he can hear us.
I
Yep.
yeah. It happens.
Discord.
Yep.
Mhm,
It's
gotta
only
love it,
Discord.
gotta hate
Nothing
it.
else is having
Mhm.
any problems. I don't
Yeah.
understand what's going on with Discord. All right, AJ, I apologize.
It's like,
Continue. What were you saying?
would Zoom gonna be appeased if we showed Galaxy's faucet?
I don't know. Maybe. No one's seen Dralmus in, I don't know, decades.
Yeah.
Is he an
Decades?
elf?
Do you mean like since the Holy Land fell?
A little before that, but yeah, roughly, I think.
What are his defining? Have you met? You met him. You're.
He's the
Yes,
father
your
of
father.
my
Yes.
child.
What does he look like? Is he an elf?
No, he's a Triton. Ruggedly handsome, blue skin, webbed ears. He's
Can I make
thinks
a
himself
minor
very funny and witty.
illusion of Julius Pendant?
So,
As you make the
Mhm.
illusion
what
of
I was
Julius,
Mm-hmm.
she goes,
Fucking
"Yeah, that's the fucker."
Oh.
Cool. Well, he's dead.
Oh, well, too bad, so sad, I suppose. Yeah, after Galasay was born, he disappeared, and I just assumed he deadbeat.
I can. Do you want to know why she wanted him dead?
If you know, I'm all ears.
Oh, because she broke
Want
up with
to
her,
tell-
or he broke up with her.
With
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Why are you opening these can of worms?
like, there's a moment where she's like,
Bum, 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 bum.
"Well, I knew he got around, but damn, you could have
Bum,
told
bum.
me." Well, that,
Mm.
huh? Yeah,
Mm.
no, that would explain it. So,
Mm. Days of our lives.
Oh, I think he froze again.
Oh
son of a
gosh.
bitch.
Yep.
It always happens later during the session, I know.
It
does.
does. And it's yeah. Well, he'll realize it eventually.
No, yeah, I think he already noticed.
Maybe. Maybe he like needs like maybe like
I don't
a
understand.
maybe like a reinstall of Discord sometime.
Mm.
Right, yeah, because I mean, it works fine in every other circumstance except for streaming.
Yeah, it's
It's-
just when it's just a video call because you don't video
Yeah,
otherwise.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, you could just probably. I
No,
don't know,
no,
camera
because the
first.
problem is because when we're just in a voice chat, he's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Perfect.
Ah.
It's just when we do this once a week. I don't get it.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right. She seems
Wow.
perplexed and almost like that makes perfect sense at the same time. It's like, yeah, no, Jesus. All right, well,
I don't see any harm in letting her know.
Mm.
All right. Well,
Hmm.
Well, I think we can, at this point, assume Galasay is safe.
I
Wrath.
would hope so. We'll just keep her away.
Yeah, let's just not
Thank you.
test those waters.
I honestly, thanks for answering a question I've had for a while. I mean, it's. I'd
Can
rather
I-
have killed
can
him
I-
myself, but
Oh, okay.
Oh, did he? Well, I guess.
I was gonna say, can I
Oh,
do an
that means he
insight? But
yeah,
never
he
cheated.
mind.
ran off. He ran
Lots of
off
people.
as soon as.
Lots
Mhm.
of people.
I mean, you guys know for
Mhm.
reference. You also know Chorus
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Aldebray
Yeah.
are his kids. but
Yeah.
he had
Yeah.
Chorus with Zivadona
Mhm.
and Aldebray with someone
Unknown.
else,
Yeah.
and now Galasay
Yep.
with Nebulous.
Damn.
Julius was the father of 3 NPCs you know of
Oh
so far,
my
at least,
God.
all with
So
different
far.
mothers.
He really got
far.
around.
So far.
He was a bard.
He died in
He was a
session
bard.
2.
Yeah.
Yep.
This lore, by the way, has
Oh.
existed since session 1.
Wow.
Oh, great.
If he had lived and things had
Yeah.
continued, Tierbrin would have definitely discovered more about how Julius
Mhm.
Pendant was actually a famed,
Mm.
wanted pirate rogue
Mhm,
that
mhm,
sailed the seas and that's how he stole the heart of Zivadona and yeah, it's a whole thing.
I see.
He left his mark
Yeah.
on the campaign and then promptly took his exit.
You really did. All right, Julius, you're gonna be around for a long time. Have a big impact.
You all have to deal with the consequences of my actions from here on.
What do you mean he's?
Goodbye.
Deadbeat.
What do you mean he's dead? He
Yep,
can't be
that's on the
dead.
script.
Wasn't in the
That's not the
script.
script.
Yeah, that happened.
Let
Yeah.
me see the
Yeah.
script.
Oh no.
Oh, that's great.
Uh-huh.
Mike died session 2 a little bit with
Yeah,
Julius.
It's okay. It happened. It
Yep.
was my own decision. Things happened.
Yep.
Things
Yeah.
happened. Things
Yeah.
happened.
It's
fine.
okay. We still learned in the end.
It
It's
just
just-
took 119 sessions.
Yeah, it just took like 3 years. Whatever.
No big deal.
No.
We're only just now getting to lore I made 3 years ago. It's fine.
Wonderful.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
So,
Well
as you finish with this, Devil's like, well, I'm glad I didn't have to kill all of you because this was enlightening.
Oh, it would have been a good fight.
I believe it. Now, sincerely, get the fuck out of here.
I will.
We have things to do.
Yep. All right, and we will leave.
Right, you guys exit the Furies Rest, and you see Galasay and Benric over by the water's edge in the distance a bit. And as you guys approach, Benric's just kind of off to the side, kind of giving Galasay enough distance, but keeping his eye on her. You see Galasay is just sort of looking down at the water.
You gotta say.
Oh, hey. Okay, well. It's good. It's good. At least I learned that she's beyond redemption and I don't need her. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is what I expected.
You've been fine without her this long. You don't need her. So, this is the part where we either send you back or you take out this aggression by joining us to kill some things.
Well, yeah,
And since Benny
Oh,
doesn't have the capability of taking you back, it is my choice.
Benric's like, technically speaking, the orders I had do not have a stipulation that I cannot continue to accompany you. What the hell? I'm kind of curious now if Kedrick's here.
People say he's dead.
He's not.
I didn't think so.
I assure you, he's not. I
Was
know.
How can you
he-
be so
Was he
sure?
your friend? You seemed concerned.
Anyways,
No. This is
wait.
hold on.
Benny has a friend.
Benny, this is a semblance of having like a personality. I want to dig into this more.
He has no
Why?
personality.
No, he doesn't.
And he does. Just
Kedrick was a member of my own personal traveling party once upon a time. We had a charge to protect Rose back before she was
You
the
make it
warrior you
sound
know
like
her
such
as.
a job.
And he also sacrificed his life to save mine when Ein captured me. And was brought back, thankfully, after.
Oh,
I owe him a life debt. He's also a duplicitous bastard.
Oh.
So he's multifaceted. That is good.
Yeah, that's the word.
Somebody died
Hmm.
for you. Wow.
Yes. I've yet to make it up to him,
Well,
so
maybe you
Let's hope he's
can
not dead. And let's
help
find
him
out.
from his not death.
See, this is why you don't judge a book by its cover. Benrick has a very
Oh my god, Violet.
a fly lands on Benrick's unmoving eye, and then just like buzzes off.
Just watch. He was an
Alright.
agent for the Order of Invilis all along.
All
So,
along.
All
I
fucking
guess-
along.
I guess the question now
Mhm.
is, God, that feeling. I
Well,
need
it's still
to.
day 1 of
Yeah.
7. You've got 6
Yeah.
more days.
I need to get rid of this feeling. You don't understand anybody except for my sister. We need to go to Keilu
what?
and kill that bastard.
Yes.
Ah.
You see-
I did feel something earlier.
You see Benrick kind of like puts a hand on his sword. You mean the hand of Armageddon? Yes.
I do.
I agree.
Oh, good. Yay. Let's
Oh,
go do
Ragathiel
that
must
first.
be wiped off of this world, and any servant of his, I will personally target.
Well,
Never heard
then
that
you would
name
be
before.
happy to
Not
join
Ragathiel,
us.
my apologies. Rovagug.
Rovagug.
Not
Rovagug.
Ragathiel.
Okay.
Apologies. 2 R names, 2 both gods. Rovagug.
Just a reminder, don't cast any disintegrate spells at him. Okay, Paria? She just has a
Found a
ration in her
she found a
mouth.
street vendor. No, there's a street
Yeah.
vendor. There's a cart. There's a food cart. She's shoving something in her face. It's fine. It's the local delicacy.
She's hungry.
Well,
It's a hot
someone's
dog cart.
hungry. All the people pirates drinking food, and
Yeah,
it
makes
just
sense.
smelled good.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
no, that-
understandable. It does smell
Yes. I know. Line spells bad. Or attack spells bad. Basically, I'm on support. Which sucks.
Great. Yeah.
Alright, well,
I'm gonna be support.
let's go back
Not
to
really.
our ship and then to Lunaris.
I suppose.
You
Didn't
guys.
she mention there were tidal waves though? How come you
Well,
can't land the ship if
well,
there's tidal waves,
maybe
right?
they drop us off and then they go to a different island and chill. I mean, if a tidal wave comes, they can fly the ship away. They don't need us there to tell them.
But if we're on the island that's generating the tidal waves, it won't be affected.
That's
the waves are
also-
coming
Oh,
from
from.
Kaylee. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You're right, Megan.
As
You're
long
100%
as we
right.
are above it, we'll be good.
Yeah.
You know,
You guys would be not the problem. You'd be at the epicenter of the problem where
Yeah.
it's being generated away.
The eye of the storm.
Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah. Safest in the eye,
Maybe.
technically.
Yep.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
I'll put Nabil's
I just really, I really hope Zali isn't there. Benrick,
She's dead.
Oh,
Benrick, where
fuck, where
where
was...
is
Shit.
Have you seen her lately?
She
She was
no,
kinda,
Zolly,
you know.
Zolly took a leave of absence a few months ago.
Oh.
She said that. What was her wording? The fires of creation are coming to a boil. Something. The end of the slumber arises. I don't remember.
Her normal rabble. Got it.
Yes, something to that effect.
Okay. Well, if she took a leave of absence, that's kind of where she used to live.
Ah, great. Innocent people there.
Yeah, I hope she's not mixed up in this. It sounds like she is.
Right. Tharis is on, Risen Wreck, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Who?
A friend of mine, a very close friend. We were, way before you existed.
There's a
and,
lot of things in Karanis Isle right
There
now
is.
coming to a head.
she's, one of my old party members.
Old party member, current Aurora Guardian party member. All right, great. People we know
If,
here.
If we can, at some point, I would like to go to Risenwreck. We can't really land the ship there, so we'll
No.
approach that when...
Mhm.
Yeah.
Megan, you are muted.
How about we do Kalu first?
We need chorus for that.
Yes, you probably want
Yeah.
to meet up with Chorus to go to Risen Wreck,
Yeah.
as it is kind of like the roaming pirate capital, and landing the airship on it
Bad
would be
idea.
difficult and bad idea. Bad
Uh-huh.
idea.
Also,
It would
we
be
know that
stripped for parts.
Yeah.
we know the order is there too.
You
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
do know that there is
Yeah.
some order involvement at Risen Wreck. Yes, you did learn that.
They're everywhere.
But yeah,
They
Kalu
are.
Naris
That's
to
the
start.
Ugh.
Okay.
All right.
You guys return to your invisible ship. Kind of make sure you're not being followed. Nobody's watching. It doesn't seem like they are. And you, as soon as you approach, you hear the whir of the mechanics of the ramp lowering. It takes a little bit longer than you're proud to admit for you guys to like sidle around the side of the ship and be like, oh, it's here, it's here. And, like find your footing and walking up invisibly until eventually you reach some sort of threshold where your head comes out of the invisibility field on the ramp and you see the interior of the ship and you walk in. And as you guys enter into the ship proper, Justin's like, all right, we good to go?
Yep.
Alrighty,
just
where are we
go.
headed?
Volcano.
Big
Of course,
volcano,
why not?
Mount Kalu.
All right. With that, that is. I'll say. I'll just give it another hour. We'll say
Okay.
another hour. I'll shave off those 10. Why not? For simplicity's sake.
Maybe
Yeah.
while we go over Risen Wreck, we should be stealthy.
We are
We're
already
still
I
in
think it's
stealth.
still it's been stealthy the
Oh.
entire time.
Okay, good.
So we're now at 2 out of 8 towards the next unit of power. Somebody, I'll grab it if nobody else has
No.
2 out of 8. Here we go.
Okay.
2
Can we take a
slash
short
8.
rest while we're flying on the ship?
You sure can. That's the
Yes.
wonderful thing about the ship is you don't have to do
Yes.
anything for it.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
Yes.
You can take a short rest.
Oh, yeah.
On the ship.
I need that for my sorcery point.
Okay.
Wow.
As you guys are flying over Risen Rack and the Karanis Isles, as you get towards Kalunaris, you do have to fly like directly over Risen Rack, and you get kind of like a decent view of it from above. It is a number of massive ships that have been broken and somehow lashed or bound together to create one enormous ship that doesn't seem like it should be able to move through the water. There's no direct. It doesn't have like a bow. It doesn't have a stern. It doesn't have anything that would. It doesn't even have sails necessarily. It just seems to be moving of its own volition across the water somehow. You're not sure how. It's quite large. It's like a city floating on the water. And as you guys pass over it, and you see in the distance the largest island in the chain of the Karanis, Lunaris, and I will throw us on the Lunaris map specifically. Hold on.
Ooh.
Um,
A spring, Mom.
Mom, a place for a sparage. As you guys reach the airspace around Lunaris, you see the massive Mount Kalu. I will also say, for the sake of convenience, the map you have is detailed enough to have the locations on Lunaris also there. You do have to kind of like squint a bit to see all these, but these words are on your map as it is the magic map that Chorus gave you for this specific area, and has a lot of the notable locations. Yeah,
Zoom
have to
in.
zoom in on it. You know what? It's canon. Now the map is a touchscreen. You just zoomed in. You blew it up. Enhance. Enhance. All right, that's funny. But as you guys approach, you see what looks like the remains of some sort of crumbling castle on one of the islands attached to this, like one of the smaller islands. There is a massive burning lighthouse that looks like it's a pyre multi-stories high that is burning from within. There's also a smaller island on the inside of this curved boomerang-shaped island that seems to have its own separate village apart from the one at the base of the mountain. You also see below the water, below the waves, what looks like cracks of bright reds, oranges, and yellows of magma almost seeming seeping out from K Lunaris, stretching and spiderworking into the ocean floor beyond and outward. And as you guys are flying, you don't feel it or really hear it, but you do see a quake of like a ripple around the water around these deep scars on the ground, on the ocean floor, bubbles surging up, and this massive ripple as it spreads out, and you feel like perhaps miles and miles away a wave is formed from this effect, and you see a massive plume of smoke from the top of Mount Kalu, as if almost like there was like a great belch of flame, and it just burst up. You also feel, the twins, a pulling sensation stronger than before towards the mountain. Where would you guys like to land?
How much do you want to bet he's at the top of the mountain?
I'm
that'd be
thinking
too
over
cinematic.
here
All of our
personally.
money.
Sec, let me grab the token. Where were you thinking?
Cliffside.
Right in there?
That's a cliffside, yeah.
Well, no,
We're gonna have to
this is
scale-
a cliff.
Well, we have
We can
comfort.
walk down
Well,
around this way.
We have comfort.
Yep.
We have comfort.
We also have
That's true, we do
comfort.
have comfort. I forgot.
You do have comfort. You guys could park anywhere and fly
Oh, yeah.
over.
I'm just thinking
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
we
kind of
have-
like out of the
Okay.
way.
Yeah, and then we can fly comfort up. And
Yeah.
Do we have the
Yeah.
communication for the ship?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have it in
Yeah,
my-
we'll
wanna do
always
it.
take one with
Oh.
us.
Okay.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Are you taking Vigilus with you, or
Should we leave it with them?
Oh, well, does
That
it count as a spell
depends.
attack? Where's this,
Wait a minute.
where's it, this thing?
This has non-detection in
it's
the
under
ship, right?
NPCs?
It does have
Yeah.
non-detection. It has
Yes,
the,
while within the ship, you are protected from divination and scrying.
and it's also the ship
No,
itself.
it's a ranged weapon attack, technically
Okay,
speaking.
so then it's not a spell attack.
No.
I mean, because we know that what's it's called? The Trask
Mhm.
reflects spell attacks.
Rays and lines and such,
Yeah.
yes.
So yeah, it should work.
Okay.
Well, it's called Magic Bolt.
It is.
Questionable.
You're not sure. Yep. You're not sure.
We can. I'm fine with.
Alright.
just
My
wanna know-
my concern is walking that thing through the streets.
Oh, no, we'd absolutely be having to travel for the comfort.
No. People seeing it.
Mostly causing a stir. Or
Yeah.
Something. Yeah.
Again,
Walk through
it's
the-
we
not-
fly so high, we're a cloud.
I was saying, are we going to go through town
I
to
guess that's
gather
the question is,
information,
where
or
are
are we
you
going straight
going?
to the?
My
I mean,
I
I
guess-
wouldn't mind trying to find.
Solid?
Yeah.
oh,
I am worried
Kaya.
about her.
Thank you for
I
the
mean,
sub.
she's always been
Hello.
weird, but I would hope
Appreciate
she
it.
wouldn't get mixed up with a cult.
Sounds like she definitely did.
Happy early raid. Oh,
She's very sensible, other than being weird. Well, the end of all days.
I mean, I'm fine going through town.
Well,
I-
if we're going through town, then we're not taking this. That's
Alright.
way too much of
Why
a.
don't we
hey,
just
look at
Actually, no,
that.
we might get to the hand of Armageddon, you know, and we kind of want to be
the
prepared.
thing is, I
so.
mean, we assume it's in the mountain, but we don't really
I mean,
know.
Okay,
No.
where do you sense the strongest pull of the rune?
The mountain.
DM,
Mountain
where does
is-
it pull me?
The mountain is the strongest pull, but it's kind of just a general
Hello,
direction. for the
Swa.
most
Thank you for the
part.
raid. Welcome, welcome,
You do know that it
raiders.
gets more acute the closer you get. From this distance,
Mm.
it's just kind of it's a pull this way.
We should, before leaving the ship,
Eggnog.
I
I don't like it,
overhead
but
in the
more
ship,
power
still
to you.
invisible, see if
API
it's
error.
maybe
Damn it. What were you
a
playing?
more precise idea.
Doesn't matter to me.
You guys.
I just don't want. If there are people who can, see invisibility, I don't want them to freak out and then they'll be like, "Look at what's in the sky," and then they have an uproar.
Do you want to
All
find
right, Lethal Company.
Zolly
Of
with
course.
you?
Thank you for the raid.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Talk with
I don't
them?
want to interrupt them because we're
I
mid
I
role
wouldn't
play.
mind it,
But thank you,
Okay.
thank you. We were playing some D&D, the
Maybe they
Black
could just
Aurora,
take
of
us
course, on Sundays.
to wherever.
Happy Christmas Eve, and Swa, you celebrate it today, so Merry
Maybe.
Christmas to you. And thank you for all the
Alright, so do
thank
we
you for all the
just
gifts
Arcade
try to
yesterday.
walk-
You're so
message
kind. I hope
Dolly
her
and
stream was
find
good.
see if she's in town?
Sure, I mean, haven't seen her in how many months?
Yes.
Very many months.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if you guys met her.
All right, get
think we
some
met her
sleep, Swa.
once.
Thanks for the
I don't know if
raid.
anyone but the twins have actually met Zolly. If you did, it was brief. Benrick
Yeah.
obviously knows her.
Yeah. Well,
It's both of your friends and doing both of your mission. What do you want to do?
yep,
I'd
it's been
like to
almost
see
3
if
years,
she's involved
Johnny.
in this cult.
Almost a 3-year-long campaign
That's
so
what I would
far.
like to do.
We're level
Because she's an
14.
Aura Guardian. If she's an Aura Guardian and she's mixed up in this, she might not be an Aura Guardian anymore.
We have an airship.
Have a what?
Sorry, forgot to mute.
Oh,
Right. Well, let's go visit her. Maybe she's not crazy by the cult. Maybe she is, and we save her.
Hmm?
Alright,
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
She lives in Kalimar,
Only one
so
player dropped
can
because
start
of
there.
reasons.
all right.
But otherwise,
So you
same
guys,
party for all of it.
After discussing your plans, you exit the ship. Dresden, Brog, and Vigilus staying on board. The rest of you, upon disembarking and the ship closing, you're getting a bit more used to it now. You're at the edge of the tree line, and you're also at the edge of the water. There's this particular little, I don't know if it's an inlet or whatever, peninsula, this bit of land that sticks out. You are near what the map referred to as the Deep Scar, and as you look over into the water to the north, there is a massive, what appears to be almost like it feels like a mile-long stretch of boiling hot magma at the base of the ocean floor, and the water itself is constantly burbling and bubbling, and there's a constant upheaval near it. And this is where you feel a lot of the upheaval from the tectonic movement that Nibelus told you about is probably coming from.
This thing looks like it's ready to blow any minute.
It does, actually. It does look like it's constantly on the verge of erupting.
well, hopefully it
I couldn't imagine living here.
So I'd like to ask, what's your approach towards Kalunaris? Are you using comfort? Are you walking?
I would assume that we're gonna walk. We're gonna use comfort between the tree line, or if it's possible.
Are we just
Probably
going
over the tree line.
Well, over the tree line, yeah.
The question is, are we going straight to the mountain or are we walking through? That's the biggest distinction, I
Yes.
think.
if you guys want to find your
You could
friend.
even literally show me the path you're taking, essentially.
Would I know from
Thank you for the follow,
her
Johnny. Appreciate
ramblings,
it.
from Zali's ramblings of knowing her, would I know if outsiders are targeted in terms of the village people? People there?
Give me a history check.
Okay. If she'd ever said, "Oh, we don't like people that aren't from here," I don't know.
Tribe of cannibals.
Oh,
Maybe I
goody.
don't know.
Most
I would know.
most of what Zali said sounded like honest, insane ramblings to you. Zali was always very odd.
Mm.
She
Even
was
though
a
she's odd.
she
she's
was a
still not barbarian.
pyrokineticist who always talked about how she had a deep connection to the mountain, and that she would help herald in the end of days and the purifying cleanse of flame to all of creation, and that it would be a beautiful sight. And you stopped listening about 2 seconds into that.
Yeah.
Sounds like.
Sounds
Yeah,
culty to
that-
me.
That sounds like prime friend material.
Yeah, that sounds
I
like.
wouldn't say she's my close friend.
That sounds
she's
like.
a coworker.
I'm sorry.
Coworker.
She is a coworker.
A coworker you
Rick,
don't
do
invite.
you know anything about this town from this person's ramblings?
I have never given much credence to her strange dogmatic ramblings, no. To be honest, I always thought that she worshipped some sort of chaotic god or something, and I was not there to judge her, but I was always hoping that one day I could help her see the light. It's a
We're
shame if...
silently judging.
Yeah, probably.
It'd be funny if this whole island just worships Robogug.
Oh, don't say
Yes,
that.
that would be hilarious.
Yeah,
Let's
funny in
continue.
a terrible way.
Yes. Careful, we're walking into this blind. I love doing that.
Mm-hmm.
What's new?
So, are we walking through, or
Right.
are we taking
We're gonna
comfort
go-
straight
we're
to the
gonna
mountain?
We're gonna take comfort. We're gonna take comfort
To-
because when you.
To where?
Okay, so my thought process is:
Mhm.
is it foggy in this? Is it foggy in this area? Because
No,
of
there's
the
like a mist
mountain,
around the
because of
springs, but there's no
mist around the
fog.
spring. Okay, we'll just go straight to the mountain then, because
Okay.
I don't want to draw attention.
Right, I'm fine with
Okay.
that.
I'm just hoping that she'll be at the mountain because she always rambled about it.
Can we
If
bring
we-
Vigilus then?
We are bringing Vigilus then if we're not walking
Okay.
through town. That's
Okay,
Great.
so you guys bring Vigilus.
how many.
So-
Oh,
Do you think we
ooh,
could do, like, a
people. Do we have
drive-by?
enough to
Vigilus
carry
I
it?
don't think could fit with everyone, because you have
Oh,
Galisay and Benric accompanying you
And
guys.
Pyzane.
You
Maybe
have-
we
and
just leave it.
Pyzane. You've got a party of 7 on a thing that can hold
Yeah.
like maybe 9. It's
Yeah,
Vigilus
no.
is a bit too big for that.
Even if
Unfortunately,
Bedrick was flying by the cloud, which was drawing
he could, but then that would draw attention. Is sort of what you're avoiding, is you're trying to
Yeah.
look at the cloud thing here.
Vigilus stays.
Galisay could summon a Pegasus, but that would draw attention.
yeah.
Unfortunately.
We have enough backup in Galisay and Bedrick.
Yes, we don't need Vigilus.
And if nothing else, Vigilus is now there to help protect the ship, I guess.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
If needed,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, so you
I'm
guys.
just hoping as soon as we, stepped out, that the Hand of Armageddon probably knows we're here. It's fine.
Oh, he probably knew you were here the moment we arrived in the Kramis Isles. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Well,
had
we
non
probably-
detection.
appeared north and then disappeared and now have appeared.
Mhm.
That's a guess.
He knows.
No, we
Yeah,
felt it when we
yeah,
were
the
in
ship
the
had
ship
it
while
when-
stealthed.
Uh-huh.
Well, the ship has non-detection while we're inside it, so...
Yes, but
Well,
he could
but maybe
probably
it works one way.
feel our presence. Maybe not directly where.
Hard to say.
Who knows?
Who
Either way,
knows?
Yeah, talking about it doesn't change anything. Let's go.
Maybe we
You
could.
guys-
It's runes.
You guys exit and step aboard Comfort. You guys pull out the reskinned flying carpet as a cloud that you poof out, and you guys all hop aboard. And
Oh,
it
and I'm
begins
stamping
to...
my armor on, because there's no point.
Okay, yeah, you the
Would
armor
you-
on.
Yeah.
Would you say you're putting Galisay in Cloud 9?
It's on
Alright.
Cloud
It's
9.
Cloud 7.
She's on Cloud
There's
9.
only 7 of you. It's Cloud 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On 7. Whatever.
Just gonna get 2 more people. It's fine.
It's fine. We had 2 people.
All right.
Whatever.
So you guys begin the ascent. So
So are we just going like.
I know. I was gonna say I know it's a lot
Yeah.
of prep for this, but I need to know: are you guys gonna
Yeah.
go vertically straight up and then laterally, or are you gonna go
As long
diagonally?
as the deep scar doesn't burn our asses.
it seems to be underwater. It's deep,
I'm
deep,
just
deep,
making
deep, deep
sure.
underwater.
I'm making sure, like, even from
Up
the
then
height we're gonna
left
be
or
at.
whatever
Yeah.
is my
You're gonna
thought.
go vertical, like you're gonna go
Yes.
straight vertical from the ship all the way up until you're like at the point where you're at like level with Mount Kalu, and then straight to Mount Kalu's peak.
Like
Not
on
to
I'd
the
say
not to the peak. There's got to be an entrance somewhere.
It's
You don't know
probably
where it is,
right
though.
here.
That's
I
what
was gonna
I'm
say-
thinking.
What are you? Where are you? Sorry. What are you talking about, Violet? What was that?
Sorry. Just to remind me, when we fought Hammock Armageddon, did you use any spells or anything at all?
No, not really. Maybe a little, but I don't think so.
In that case, during the ride
maybe.
over, I would have unattuned the shield and reattuned to my ring of fire protection.
Okay.
That's probably a good idea.
That is.
I don't
'Cause the
remember if
shield-
you used spells, but it's been a bit.
I'll look back through
Yeah.
the
The
fight
shield should
notes.
still be a shield while I was tuned at the very least.
No, where
Sure.
I had a stat somewhere. Is it this one? Yes, it was this one.
So we're not gonna go like completely straight up. I'm assuming we're gonna be going like diagonal, like.
No, I said up and over.
It sounds like straight
Up
and
and
then
over?
over is the
Okay.
idea. Yeah. I don't think he used spells. No.
Okay.
So I think we're heading to here because we believe this might be the way in.
Okay, so you're not going to the mountain. You're going to the building at the base of the mountain.
Because that feels like it would be an entrance.
Okay, sure. Yep.
Okay. So you're just not walking through town. You're going to land in town.
No, Perry, speak up, please.
No,
I'm asking.
I'm looking through notes. Nope. It's your fight.
I'd prefer to go a little bit up the mountain.
I mean,
Yeah,
we can. I just
Get
don't.
a an overview of
Sure,
everything.
fine.
I'm just trying to clarify because you guys seem to be trying to avoid the town. I don't know if it's clear. Maybe it's not clear. The town goes up to the base of the mountain. So if you're
Yeah.
trying to go to the base of the mountain to enter, you will be entering the town.
The town.
Which whether you're walking through it or going to fly and descend down into it. If you want to just go to the mountain, you can, but that building you're looking at is in the town. In fact, from your vantage point on the cloud, it looks like a holy site of some sort in the town. Like a ritualistic pyramid-like thing. The base of the mountain.
Cool.
So I'm just trying to not telling you what you should or shouldn't do, just trying to get an idea. You guys seemed like you were trying to avoid the town.
Yeah. I personally suggest we go a little bit above the town, but on the mountain and survey.
Okay, we can try. I just don't think there's going to be an entrance there, but we can try.
Yeah, let's just try.
I just want to survey the area, see what's up.
All right. You guys fly vertically enough that you just kind of look like a cloud in the sky. A rather fast-moving cloud, but still a cloud. And move laterally until you're about midway up Mount Kalu. As you guys approach, despite the image on this, there's no actual trailing lava down the side. It is just a mountain for the time being. There's no like explosion of lava yet. There is a column of smoke at the top though, so it does seem active, as you've seen. What you notice as you reach this point, as this cloud nears the edge of Mount Kalu, there is a deep set obsidian stairway in the side of the mountain, and you're at about the halfway point, and it seems to go all the way up to the peak. It extend down to the city below, or the town below.
Maybe we do just fly to the top.
As we're getting closer, do the twins feel the pull of the runes in a certain direction more?
Both of you give me an Arcana check.
Sure.
Wait. It's my Arcana.
Beep 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 beep.
21.
I don't feel nothing.
Mira, it is split. Some pull towards the top of the mountain, some pull towards the town.
Damn it.
Oh,
You
that
feel a
is
little bit of both.
concerning.
Can Mirror decide or feel a distinction of like there's a lot of runes one way, less runes the other way?
With a 21 Arcana, no, actually. There's an equal amount of power to both.
Interesting.
It's weirdly, you know there's only 8 shards, 8
Mhm.
runes for 1 spark. You have 3, which means there's 5 remaining. It feels like there's 5 in both directions.
What?
5 up the mountain, 5 down below.
That's weird.
That's
As
an
if-
illusion.
As if there's an equivalent amount of power between whatever's at the top of the mountain and at the bottom.
What if he's sharing this runic power with the Manticore?
We learned that
Wait.
at least had one.
Yes.
Manticore
first
has
got it.
1, and the
Yeah.
you know that the Manticore has 1, and the Hand of Armageddon has 3,
Yeah.
and then there's the 1 last here. Those are the remaining 5.
That you got from the wormies. Multiple wormies. So what if there's a bunch of wormies? One way.
It's possible.
And it's with the manticore.
So
All right. Well,
Let's just
I
pick one.
barely
You guys
sensed
pick.
that.
I'm excited. We're here to back you up.
You're right. Let's.
What do you think?
I think if anything, it would be the Hand of Armageddon in town.
That's what I would think. Doesn't seem like the worshipping type.
The Manticore, when we first fought it, did he summon it?
He's riding it.
He was
riding it.
riding it.
Mm.
just seemed like a static creature. You also saw it in the Fading Wood in Gardas. It was seemingly hunting around without the Hand of Armageddon, like they had split up. So it doesn't seem to be dependent on him. It's an individual creature. You know that.
Okay, so
Alright.
one of them's over there and the other one's over there. Oh, okay, great. At least they're
All
split up.
right.
2 options.
Mage, sword, shield.
No,
Rock, paper, scissors. That's funny.
sure.
To simplify it, let's just roll d3s.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you doing
1,
this
2,
for?
3,
Who
mage,
wants to
sword,
win?
shield.
Which way do you want to go?
I'd probably go to Mount Kalu.
It's a good
Say,
point.
are we talking like, are we flipping a coin? Or are you playing because somebody really wants to go one way or the other?
I think we're kind of flipping a coin.
That sounds more like what this
Yeah.
is you don't have an opinion either way.
Alright.
In which case, a
What?
D2 will work.
2.
Which way's 1, which
So-
way's 2?
Kalu Norris is 1 and Mount Kalu is 2.
Okay, mountain is 2. Kalunaris.
Well,
The
Kalu
town.
Okay.
One to the town.
See, Benra goes, is this how all of your critical decisions are made?
Hey, we get
Kinda.
results.
Chance and luck?
We get results,
No.
don't we?
See, Galaxy goes, yeah, they get results. They beat me and all of my shit. Okay, it is a little concerning. I'm gonna say, like, it's a little concerning. This is really
Look,
like
look,
I'm not even the strategist in my group. This is bad.
Look, Zali could be a Kalunaris. The Hand of Armageddon could be a Kalunaris. It doesn't matter. We're gonna find somebody who's important there.
Okay, well, I guess we go.
All right, let's go attract attention.
All right, great.
As you guys choose to go down the mountain back towards the city, do you follow along the mountain's base, or do you go like out and then descend into the town?
I would think I would think to go kind of diagonally down, kind of helping to
Okay.
guide us towards wherever I feel the pool.
Okay. The pull is
You're
kind
going
of down towards the base of the mountain, you feel.
Okay.
All right.
Close to that ritualistic
Mhm.
altar-like
I had a
thing. Okay.
feeling.
Yeah.
Cool.
In fact,
Yay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Shrine of Tribute.
Yes.
Big
Oh,
party.
huge.
as the party descends down the mountain, you find yourself pulled towards the elder's tent.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let's just barter it in.
As the party reaches this point, though, above the city on the cloud, you hear a couple of cries from below. of like people exclaiming, "What's that? What is it? It's coming from the mountain. It must be a messenger. Look there!" And everybody seems to start looking at you guys, like pointing up. It's not a massive town, but there's a number of people that come rushing over. There is a commonality between them all. A lot of them seem to have this tribal, almost like ritualistically burnt gowns or robes. Like edges have been intentionally burnt and frayed. And the twins give me a perception check.
Sure. Sure.
26.
Twinsies.
You both
There should be a
notice-
bonus for twinsies.
Twinsies.
standing
Ah,
somewhere
Zali.
amidst the crowd in front of the tent. Zali.
Cool.
Ah,
Great. Good.
Boy, that's not a concerning
Uh,
picture.
That was her
That's what
picture
she
from
looks
the
like.
document I sent you ages
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, that's what she looks like.
I had forgotten.
It's been a bit, I know.
Been a hot minute.
Gosh.
Yeah.
is
Hot
there-
minute.
do I even have-
Hot. Yeah. And she's a
Yeah.
Kalashtar.
Oh.
She is one of the very few in Elcast.
so
Does
are
it,
you
look
know?
like, does it look like she's meditating or
No, she's standing, and as
talking
you
people?
guys are coming down, she's in the crowd and she's pointing up with the rest of them that all look curious as to this cloud descending from the mountain they worship.
Okay.
Until
Thanks
she
for
sees
attention.
you, until she sees you two on it, and Frederick.
Well, yeah,
Um,
until she sees us, I don't know.
Well,
if
yeah,
she'll say
actually,
anything.
at this point, you guys can't really like.
Oh, good.
You can only just barely make them out. Where do you do you just descend down into the crowd?
Next to the elder's tent?
Yeah.
In the trees
Okay.
or on the staircase.
Here or here?
Like here-ish.
Here? Okay.
Mhm.
Descending down towards the shrine. There's a number of people come rushing over as you guys approach, as you descend down. And you hear cries and exultations of, "They landed the shrine of tribute! This is a sign! A sign the end has become! Messengers from the mountain!" And you just hear "messengers from the mountain" like echoed throughout the crowd. And as this group approaches, you see Zali looks and sees
Great.
you two, and she just breaks out into a smile. "Mira Medea! I knew you would come.
Lovely. This
It
is
is
where
time.
you've been.
It is time. The harbingers of the end have arrived."
What?
We are here to speak with the elder.
Mhm.
Yes, yes, they all go like, yes, it has been told. Why didn't you both tell me? I had no idea you both were the harbingers. If I'd known, the wisdom I could have shared with you so many years ago. The elders told me, though, to expect your arrival. And here you are, descending from the mountain itself. Divine messengers. Oh, and Benrick's here, too. He wasn't mentioned at all. Oh, well, I suppose that's just sort of fate, isn't it?
Mhm.
So
Yes,
now
yes, the
in
elder.
one kingdom, the twins are revered as the reincarnations of the goddesses, and now here they're the harbingers of the end.
Of the
You
end,
know,
yes.
we're just
Yeah.
You're not
special.
wrong though. You are a harbinger of an end time.
Of an
You know-
end.
Not necessarily
Yeah.
cataclysmic.
Yeah.
No, it's fair.
And do something, start to something new. Yep.
Yeah.
As you guys are talking, the crowd kind of parts as the elder's tent, the door open, like the door, it's like a sash opens and parts, and you
Mhm.
see an older man, wizened, graying white hair. I think I have a picture for him.
How great. That's the hand of Armageddon, isn't it?
He's an old man.
Ah, fucking damn it. I know it.
Steps out.
I know it.
And seems like a rather like a well-built older man. Seems to walk upright without any sort of like cane or anything. Looks out, looks over your way, and kind of gives a small nod. "In here when you have the time. We have much to discuss."
Do you feel?
Yes.
Do you feel the pull?
The pull is
You
still
guys
coming
can-
from the tent.
Ah,
Okay.
Right.
We're gonna go in the tent.
Let's
We're going to the
go.
tent. We're following this charade,
Yeah.
man.
Party follows.
woohoo.
Zali and the others are kind of like waiting outside, and they all begin to like cheer. You hear music begin to play up as if this is the beginning of a festival with your arrival.
Oh, something's about to happen.
As you guys step in, you step into the tent, where you see the first thing you notice
Uh-huh.
is
boy.
a body,
Uh-huh.
a very large
boy.
body,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
boy.
multi-headed,
Mm.
Oh, the manicore.
of the Maragorgon,
Marigold.
with what looks like its heart has been ripped out and there's a cavity where it was, as its corpse lies on the ground in the middle of the tent.
What?
Ooh.
What?
Right.
Please don't mind the mess. I haven't had the chance to clean this up yet.
What?
That's all right.
Oh.
Yeah.
You sure took your time getting here. You too.
Mm-hmm.
This
Can we
No.
insight?
shit.
Can
No.
we insight?
This is Indiana Jones. Let's go.
You can incite whatever you'd like.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll change the music up because we're getting to different stuff.
I'm just dumb. It's fine.
Oh, sorry, Medea.
It's fine. It makes sense.
Can we all incite this?
Yeah, whatever you'd like to do.
Okay.
You guys are standing in the middle of a room with the corpse of this crazy monster that you know was associated with the Hand of Armageddon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Took time getting here. Yeah.
Is he speaking as if he's as a person? Does it feel like?
He seems a little, yeah, he seems like he's talking with familiarity. Those of you with, I guess Violet and Barry and Mia, you guys got really good insights. It's not just the man in front of you that seems to be worth inciting, as Benric tenses incredibly as soon as he stepped into the tent. There are two things to note with Benric, with the insight. One, his sword is glowing brightly at his side.
Ah.
His sword
Ooh.
is glowing,
Shit.
his Holy Avenger is glowing brightly.
Oh
at his side.
shit.
Two, there is a look of Benric of recognition and utter confusion as he's looking at this older man.
No. Kendrick? Kendrick?
Kedrick is a Kenku. Kedrick
No,
is a bird
no,
person.
but I don't know. Maybe he disguised himself. I don't know. I don't know anything. Let's just. I'm listening.
Now that you're here, we can finally begin.
Again.
Begin what?
What you came here to do. How this
Like-
goes is up to you.
Big thing.
I hope.
And we are
hope this
here
tent
to
is
get
big.
the runes.
Yes.
How would you see it happen?
Well, you see, he walks over and he reaches down behind the Maragorgon's corpse, and he hefts a massive sword made of bone. And he
Impressive.
holds it. And by the way, this man is old, but seems to heft this sword with ease.
Mhm.
And he, as he's holding it, you recognize it. It is the blade that the Hand of Armageddon wielded before.
Mm-hmm.
However, there are no runes inscribed upon it.
Oh.
Who has your runes?
Those lie with Jotani now. As
Sure.
yours soon shall.
Oh, great.
Uh,
Oh, and if
I
I
see
don't
where
want
this is
to?
going.
I don't believe you do.
You intend to take them from us?
No. You will give them freely.
I don't think so.
And what makes you think that?
Because if you want them all, you have no choice. Jotani sleeps at the heart of the volcano. The only thing that will awaken him is the union of all sparks.
Hmm.
I have been stuck here, quandary after quandary rising as to how to claim it. The people here worship the mountain, or rather, what lies within. They believe this mountain will bring about the end times. They're not wrong.
And what is stopping us from just killing Jotani?
Jotani cannot be killed. You will have to wake it up, fend it off, and claim the shards from its body before it returns to its slumber at the heart of Kalu.
Is it? It's. First thinks he knows what it is. Can I do a, I guess, nature check?
This would be
Religion.
Arcana or Religion.
Definitely religion. Yeah.
16.
Can I do his religions?
You sure can.
Sounds like it's
Is this
rest,
limited to the
guys.
twins?
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. It's a worm or something.
Can we all do stuff?
You can. I'm gonna have
Okay.
Benric also do a religion check.
I'll do religion.
You know, we've done the impossible before.
Ooh, nice.
We've killed things that are
Ah, Benric, come on, man. That's good.
Holy shit!
Good thing we found.
Yeah. Good job, Mira, for bringing.
This whole time, Benric has been very silent and on edge, and you feel like, with the insights from earlier, he's been wavering between ready to come to action, to like attack, and also reserved in a weird way. But as Jotani was mentioned, he steps forward. The fire bleeder is here. How? It is another one of Kite's many, many sins against this world.
Of course.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
See, as you say that, I believe you know me as the Hand of Armageddon.
Yeah.
The gathered dead.
It was more of a suit of armor that I associated that name with. But who's this before us?
Well, before the Order took me in,
I knew it.
I was known as Ormond.
Wait, that
Huh?
didn't.
No.
Fucking way!
No.
You see Benric,
No.
Benric, like,
No!
stepping back a moment,
Wormid? Oh my
King
God.
of Elk.
Oh my god!
Wait,
Yeah!
what?
What?
Fucking
Huh?
king!
What?
Huh?
I have since
No.
abandoned that title,
Why did you hook up with the Order?
because they can give me the one thing that anyone else in this world cannot.
What's that?
He looks to Benric. You should know. I believe it was you and your companions who took her from me.
Oh. Oh wow.
Hmm.
In the new world that will be formed after this one ends, Faye and I will be united again.
Man. Shit.
Kill me
I'm
if you'd
process
like, I
this.
don't care. My part has already been played. But you will need every bit of help you can get fending off Jotani. I propose this. We awaken him together, and when the beast is returned to its sleep, then our battle begins. For you will not claim Jotani's shard while he slumbers. The beast must be brought forth, subdued, and then the shard taken. And I know you have much confidence in yourselves. But know this. The Tarask is but one of the spawn of Rovagug, known as the Armageddon engine. There are others. Jotani is
great.
the fire bleeder, one of the youngest, but still a spawn.
Oh gosh.
The Armageddon
Okay.
engine. Sorry.
Was
What
the Tarask.
was what one of the Armageddon
There are
engines,
there are multiple spawn of Rovagug,
right?
children of a dark god, created to end worlds. The Tarask is known as the Armageddon engine. Jotani is
Oh,
known as the Fire Bleeder,
thank
and
you.
is one of the siblings of the Tarask.
Sorry.
Hey,
Alright.
we got to fight a
Whoa.
pirate Tarask, and now we fight the brother of the Tarask.
Fire bleeder.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Good
Okay.
thing I have
You're-
fire resistance now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm,
good thing I swapped to my ring.
So,
so a ceasefire between
a
us?
temporary truce.
Mm.
Until it's dead, and then we turn on each other and see who wins, and that group gets to
That's
claim
usu-
the shard.
That's usually how it goes.
All
Yeah.
or nothing.
Alright?
You will have to sacrifice your shards to awaken Jotani. And to do so, he will have the full spark powering him.
Or we kill you now. Get the
Then
sparks.
you do not have my help
Yeah.
for the fight. And if you choose that, that is fine. Then Jotani will
stop-
kill you.
What's stopping
The
us
world will
from
be
just
ended.
killing Jotani when he's sleeping?
Can't.
Spawn of Rovagug cannot be killed. They can only be subdued.
Hmm.
Unless you have the same method that was used to kill the Tarask 20 years ago in your back pocket.
What was that?
Combination of Venera's arrows and Mortis.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have that.
No,
Tyrion
that
held
was a
on to
once-
Mortis for like so long.
That was a once in a I didn't even anticipate you guys killing the Tarask. That was a once in a lifetime possible combination of things.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
For your
so-
reference, with the 24 Arcana religion Peria got, the spawn of Rovagug are immortal, unkillable creatures that
Okay.
enter a state of torpor when they get down to low HP, like 0 HP. They go into a sort of catatonic state where they enter a sleep where they regenerate at an alarming rate. They cannot be killed traditionally. And there is
Wait,
currently one resting within Mount Kalu.
Yay!
Megan, just trying to clarify. So the
Mm.
plan would be that when we combine those shards, it would wake up the fire bleeder. Then we beat it into submission while it's KO'd. Then we can retrieve the spark while it's falling back into
Before it
its
returns
slumber.
back to the mountain, yes.
Okay. And if
And
we
then-
don't, then we have to fight it again because it regened, essentially.
Well, it takes a while to reach it. They don't
Okay.
yeah, once you beat it into sleep, it goes to sleep to regenerate. Essentially that's how you defeat a Tarask
Okay.
like typically
Normally.
would be you beat it until it decides to go back to bed for another 100 years.
Correct. Thank
The
you.
only thing that, at least this is what he's telling you, the only thing that will awaken it is the union of all the sparks. That's why he's been waiting here for you. Because he can't get the last shard by himself.
Oh, crap.
Don't
And
like
also,
this.
he's working with the order to get his daughter back. That was the name.
Seems to be.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify.
And it had been mentioned by Lord Dior that Ormond had abdicated the throne a long time ago and they didn't know what he was up to.
Yeah.
Now we know. Okay, cool.
Now I know.
All right.
Well, we're gonna be telling Dior some stuff later.
No,
We have to inform him.
Peria.
We saved
So
that asshole,
swole.
didn't we?
Peria.
saved-
Who, what?
Didn't we? Didn't we save Ormond a long time ago? Forget.
The previous party.
Yeah.
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 Why we save that bastard? Why was I nice?
Because we didn't know.
Damn
He also wasn't evil then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Became
No!
He's
People
only doing this
change.
because
Yeah.
people change and grow, and sometimes in bad ways. He was a good guy until his daughter not only died, but then
Yeah.
her corpse was reanimated with the soul of a different
Dresden.
person inside of it,
Yeah,
and then went on. Dresden is his daughter
Dresden.
now.
Yep.
By the way, good thing Dresden didn't come into the town with you. That would have been a bad idea.
Oh, yeah.
Little does he know his daughter's body is on the island right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Good thing we are not burdened with that information as
Days
characters.
of Our
Yeah.
Lives, Part 3.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
see,
So-
he's still holding the sword. What will it be? Do I weaken you now before your bout with Shotani? Or do we combine forces? Put a god back to sleep and then strip
Paria?
the power from it.
Yeah.
What are the chances we can add another name to the list of people we have to save?
What do you
What?
What do you mean?
All you
What
want
do you
is your
think?
daughter back, right?
Yes.
We see
Oh.
that she's in
And
the
she
void.
is in the void,
We have no idea.
I believe
correct?
so. She did
Oh.
not rejoin the cycle.
Oh.
The
you didn't
void
say that
walkers,
part.
well, to be void walkers, could try to
Surprised he
get
goes,
one more
oh,
out.
I see what this is.
Oh.
Yeah, we're kind of already planning a trip there eventually.
Ugh.
Guess we could just write one more up on the list.
But don't we need, though? Aren't there conditions
I think
That-
so, but
we need to? I'm not making another deal with that thing.
All right, I just thought there was
Only
maybe.
because I don't know what it's gonna ask for.
No, I just thought maybe there was a way we didn't have to kill the old man afterwards.
Well, no, I would not like to. We prefer not to kill you.
If we
Sure.
could save his daughter from the void, like we're
Yeah,
planning
I
to
think
go
that's a-
there anyways.
That's a great option, but I think we need additional conditions that I don't think we have at this point in time. I think we need another Pisate.
Yeah.
I think.
We need more
If
of
I'm
you, honey.
remembering the ingredients required
you
to
know
save a
that
soul.
you know that from what the Lapika at least has said, for the list of how to do it, you need a way to tether you to this plane. Then you need to have the entrance, and you need to have someone who has come back from the void, which is Pizane, which is very, very rare, which is why nobody can just do this normally. And you basically are tethering the soul to Pizane to leave. Now, you don't know if you could tether multiple
More
souls to
than one.
Pizane, and maybe it would be harder or riskier. Peria, give me a quick insight or wisdom. Wisdom would have a lower DC.
Can I flare for this?
Yeah, I'll allow it. This is a moment of you giving deep thought to this.
Thank you. I'll go. Hold on, let me reread one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where to go? Magical guidance. It's an ability check. I can spend a sorcery point. Okay. I'm gonna
This
use
has
wisdom.
been on the back burner for me for so
Whew.
Oh my god, I
Wisdom,
did not expect
flaring.
this.
Ormond.
didn't think
Ormond.
that's wonderful. But 1 second. Yeah, no, that's phenomenal, Peria. That's great. Yeah, no, Ormond. it's
Fucking
every time it's come
Ormond.
up in the campaign, it's like, yep, nobody asked too many questions about Ormond. No one knows where he is. It's fine.
I picked a hell of a name.
That's well, he chose Ormond as kind
I
of a
now
slight for
understand.
that.
Yeah.
Ormond
I
is the
did-
name
I
of King.
Did
Yeah,
not
King,
connect it
King Ormond from last campaign.
till
Yeah.
right now. Yep.
Yeah. And yeah. 20 wisdom, Peria. It clicks for you for a moment. There is one more person you think may have gone to the void and come back. Vivian.
Yep.
You might
That's
have
what I was gonna
one
say.
Yeah.
more
Vivian.
void walker potentially.
Hey, that's actually in the order.
Okay.
But that's not telling you what to do, just
No.
something you picked up on.
Okay. All right. Ormond, Mira's right. We don't want to kill you.
I
We have,
really don't.
Feeling is
We really-
mutual.
so you have no reason to believe any promises that we make, but like Mira alluded to, there is a way to go into the void and retrieve those lost. I do think that we do have the resources now. I just had to remember some things. To procure 2 souls. One is spoken for. That second one could be your daughter.
Give me a persuasion check. Whoever would like to in this, but I think Barry, I probably
Area, you're the one talking
you're
here.
the one
Yeah.
talking.
Can I
I'd say-
swear?
I'd say you guys can all give the help action essentially. So
absolutely.
give advantage.
I have my sorcery point just in case.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna
Ooh,
Nice.
Some hot rolls tonight on the roleplay side for some of you.
we need it.
yeah.
I'm here.
He's thinking.
Okay. It actually looks like.
He was
he
just
was
very
moving.
still.
I
Yeah.
could-
yeah.
I'm moving. I'm
It's
No,
moving.
he
very
was moving.
slight.
No.
I have heard of the deeds you all have been performing. I have been keeping tabs on you, as you have had a few of the remaining sparks I needed. Strangely, I believe this might be something you're capable of. You see the blade lowers. Very well. Let's go put a god back to sleep. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Hell yeah.
As
We're
you
gonna
have-
work with the hand of Ormond.
You have convinced. I mean, he was proposing that you work together and then kill each other. Now it's work together and then continue working together potentially.
Yeah. And then if we fail to get his daughter, then we kill each
kill her.
other.
It's the whole
Kill
thing,
each
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the party
Fucking come
finally,
with us.
after literally
Oh
like
my
2
God.
years ago, when the
Yeah.
twins joined, I was like, "Yep, it's Ormond. That's who it's gonna be. That's the hand of
Holy crap.
Armageddon."
Talk no
Um,
That's
jutsu.
crazy.
And you guys
Session
managed
39.
to, yeah, 39. You say?
Yeah, 39 is when we
80
encountered
sessions
him.
exactly. Then.
Gee.
Wow. 80 sessions ago, Ormond, King of Elk, took his leave from the Holy Land, donned. It's also somebody from
How
the
he got the
inside
armor.
stole the Tarask plate. The
That
Tarask
makes
bone.
sense.
It's right in his backyard.
Yep, literally.
That's true.
I
Wow.
had a whole thing one day where I'm like, what would Ormond do in this campaign? I'm like, well,
Yeah.
he feels really powerless. The travelers took
Mhm.
over everything. His daughter died, and then her body was taken over by a mechanic. And there's nothing he can do about that. He was grief stricken. He was bitter, and of course, the Order could use grief stricken, bitter people with
Mhm.
power on the inside. And what would they promise him? Hey, we're gonna remake the world. In the new world, we'll make Fae. And it's like, okay. And also, now that you guys know, since Kite is with the Order and Castellus, she knew about the shards. She knew about the sparks. She knew about the god thing. It's all starting to come together finally.
Yeah.
It's
So,
not coming together.
yeah. So next time, we will pick
Cool.
up with you guys coordinating to fight Jotani the Firebleeder,
You
one of the
know,
spawns of Rovakag.
I was
I'd like
wondering.
to just
Uh-huh.
I'd like to read the description of the Firebleeder.
Oh no.
Sure.
Ah,
I'm
Like
afraid.
a living volcanic eruption, the sheer massiveness of this titan defies all reason. Monstrously shaped in part like a gigantic, terrible centipede, and in part like some primeval wingless dragon, this living holocaust is completely armored over in plates of angry, obsidian sharp magma.
Oh,
Two massive claws, like insectile scythes, shear before the burning terror as it skitters forth in rapid bursts of motion, leaving only flames and barren earth smoldering
Sounds
in its
horrible.
wake.
sounds horrible.
We
Oh my
hate it.
gosh.
needed all these people to have a chance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bringing
That's
Galasay was the correct
Right
move.
option.
with telling Dior, so Benric came because Benric's going to be helpful too, and you have a ship that has a gun that does 10d10 plus 20 damage.
Guys,
This is
look,
now
unraid,
possible.
Unraid.
I have a question.
Oh boy.
For Ormond, does the fire bleeder have the same intrinsic anti-magic capabilities, carapace, that
No.
its brother? Oh, thank goodness.
Each of them have different.
Oh,
Okay.
The fire
Ah.
bleeder has fire
Great.
quite a bit.
great.
Makes this
Fire is its
Maybe,
big thing.
maybe we take a trip back to the Holy Land to see if they have fire resist potions. Because, oh god, the rest of you.
Well, I think most of
I
the
have
party
fire resistance.
has fire resistance now.
I do
think
now.
I
got
think
a
it's just
majority.
Medea.
It's
Yeah,
just
Ryan's
Medea,
wearing her
I think.
fire
No,
resistant
Medea has
ring.
fire resistance because
Oh,
of the cloak.
Oh no, I think that's
The
just
Dune
I don't think it
No.
gives mechanical
Oh.
resistance.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it doesn't.
So it's just Medea and Paise.
I just have a
Yeah.
potion of thunder resist. I don't have one of
Hold on.
fire.
Merchant.
Merchant for the day, right? Does that
Yeah.
have a chance
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
I don't know.
Let's-
if it
there is
does
a
or not.
potion. I think
That's
there's a
what I was
potion of resistance on it. I could be wrong.
uh
thinking. Why not?
Wait, what about the
Yeah,
vestment
there's a
of
potion
fire?
of resistance.
let's
on,
roll.
what-
Let's roll for it.
Wait, hold on. Prometheus. We still have Prometheus, right?
Yes,
do.
you have
Yes.
Prometheus.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then you can't use aura.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So give it to Paizane. Paizane could use Prometheus.
Right.
That's his
Yeah.
second
He
ring
could
and he
have
needs time to adjust.
Yeah, he'd have to take off
Yeah.
Era.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll
I mean,
figure it out. What's
we-
on the wind up merchant?
All right, let me roll.
3d12.
Roll 3d20.
Well, 3d20. Apologies.
We want
I can
a 20
Anything.
is a
You have
pick.
you get to choose any one item, and then you also have
Potion of
Potion
growth,
of Growth
and
and
Ring of Water
Water
Walking.
Walking. So you could take a
Mm.
Potion of Resistance or anything else on the list if you want.
So
we-
are we gonna fight this thing today? Is the question.
I think that's.
I think so.
Great, because I don't want to waste any more spell slots. So if I buyer's choice, can I just pick potion of resistance, fire?
Yes, absolutely.
Great.
You can choose
How
a
about-
Potion of Fire Resistance.
So I.
What is parent?
AJ, you're cutting out real
Adjust,
bad.
AJ.
How's this?
Much better. What's up?
My question is, if Violet drinks the potion of growth and then uses her ability, does she become huge?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell check, Potion of Growth.
Probably.
I believe
Yeah,
it's
I
just
think-
one category larger, and then thing
Larger
like.
than what you are.
Well, let me
would
look
do-
at.
currently.
You would do.
Let me look at your cloud. This is from the Rune Knight, right?
I
Yeah.
think you would do Rune
Knight-
Knight first, and then you do
Mm.
potion of
Yes,
growth.
because I
it
think
says
Rune Knight specifies medium
your
to
size.
large.
Yeah.
I think growth says
one size up, I believe.
one size up.
Growth adds a
think that's how,
D4 to damage.
Yes,
In
I'm
large,
aware.
yeah, in large, yes, size by one category. So you'd want to do,
Yeah.
like you said, it would be Rune Knight first, and then the potion, and you would become huge. Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
How long does that last? A
hour.
minute. No.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah. You could ready the action, like as soon as things.
Yeah. It's
Or-
it's
Yeah.
definitely
It's a
a
bonus action.
oh
do it
is
right before
oh
combat.
giant might is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's one turn prep. Okay.
Bonus action
Now-
action.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing, and I haven't done it yet because I wasn't sure how soon you'd be fighting Jotani. I have to convert it because it's a Pathfinder stat,
Yeah.
which is
Bonkers.
bonkers.
Yeah.
AC of 40. Bonkers.
Impossible in
Um,
5e.
Yeah. It deals metric tons of damage. I have to convert this to 5e this week for next session just in case. Because otherwise, I mean, technically speaking, so actually, weirdly, this stat block is canon most likely because the whole point is you have to wake it up by giving it all of the shards, so it's effectively gaining a spark of divinity.
Mm-hmm.
God.
So it is kind of accurate, but I'm gonna have to make it viable somehow. So I will do
Yeah.
some adjustments. You have to be able to hit it.
Yeah.
It will be hard,
Oh, I'm sure.
but you have You have plenty of help. You have the Hand of Armageddon, whatever he can do in this case. You have Benric. You have Galisay. Galisay has her bow. You have the ship. You have Vigilus.
Is
You
it
have
vulnerable to cold damage?
Fire everything.
yes,
That's what we're gonna
yes,
say
it
to
is
the
vulnerable to
ship.
cold.
Wow.
Oh,
We can.
one-
we have the
That makes
whetstones
sense.
that you guys can
Yeah.
use
Can
on your
we-
sword.
do we-
I do have what sounds cold.
I do.
Yeah.
I can do 12
do.
arrows at a
one.
time. Question:
how
Can
many
we? I guess
whetstones.
can we do what? All information do we know about?
Yeah, considering the Hand of Armageddon is here
our
and
friend now.
Benric knows, I will give you I'll give you a couple of things. You will know it fears sunlight, for one.
Oh.
It does not like sunlight.
Interesting.
It does not like the cold. It has
Makes sense.
a horrible breath weapon.
I had a feeling about that. Yeah.
Massive range and intense heat. Basically spews lava.
Cool, cool,
Makes
cool.
sense.
So,
Lava. Cool.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
Cool.
an absurd amount.
Big range. Big range.
And striking it with melee,
Uh-huh.
it is called the Fire Bleeder for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It
You take
strikes
fire.
back against creatures that wound it.
Yeah.
Every time
Makes
it is wounded, the wound erupts in a 30-foot cone of magma.
30 foot.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
You might not understand the size
No, I don't.
of this creature.
colossal.
Yeah.
Colossal and then some in terms of lore at least, but
I
colossal
don't
as far
want
as
fight a god.
Like the size of the shrine, but bigger.
yeah.
That wasn't in my job
When you stab
description.
it, the wound erupts with a burst of 30-foot cone magma. So attacking it in melee, I mean, it's
That's
not.
what you gotta do.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. You will have a chance to. I believe there's a save. Yes, there is a save. There is a reflex, a dex save
Oh.
for half damage every
All
time
right,
you
so we
attack
need
it.
to come from all sides
Oh yeah.
so
But
they
we
don't
can't.
get flashing each other.
We cannot group up. Other melees cannot group up on the same side.
Guys, I'm so excited. I'm gonna use a new spell for this fight.
Good.
It's gonna be
I'm
so
You'll need
cool.
to.
I'm so
Becky's
excited.
scared. Becky's scared.
You
I'm
you throw
scared.
things though, Becky. You throw things, so it's okay.
I
Yeah,
can-
Becky.
I know.
Medea doesn't have to worry about. Medea and Paisane can stay outside of the
Yeah.
range of.
I'm
that.
good.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm gonna be
actually,
taking
yeah. I think
advantage
it's just
or
Violet and
disadvantage.
Violet and
Benric.
Benric and the
And
Hand of
maybe
Armageddon.
Ormond. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the only ones who are gonna have to
Well,
probably
you
deal
know,
with that.
If he dies, he dies.
That's something. Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
also,
yeah.
just this is kind of just goes without saying. You don't really need me to tell you this. You do not want to be swallowed by the fire bleeder.
Yeah.
Who,
You're
Do
fine.
not
Got
want
it.
to be swallowed by the fire bleeder.
who could have imagined the insane amount of fire
The pool of
damage?
lava that is its stomach that you fall into.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
if it's only fire damage and I die,
No.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yes, actually.
Yes.
You become immune to fire for.
inside.
You're
You
like,
can
I'm
just
going
dimension door
in,
out.
baby. And we're like, what are you doing?
no, I don't want to waste the effect of the potion I just got. Having fire immunity is amazing. Or sorry, fire resistance, just as like
Yes,
through
and
a
then immunity
potion.
is the when you die.
After
The
you
fail
die.
safe.
Yes.
Oh goodness.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll spend 100
Mhm.
gold to get the potion of growth and potion of resistance combat fire.
Okay.
I'll
Cool.
write it down in chat.
All right. Well, we're gonna kill God.
Yeah, I mean,
Kill
I say
God.
kill a god. It's technically kill a thing that kills gods. So you know.
Is that better or worse?
I don't know. Is it?
It's worse.
Oh.
I don't want to die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Let's be real. This is just part of the course message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the end of a very long quest line. This is the end of the
It is.
rune gathering
It
quest line
is.
that started in session like 10
Mhm.
or something.
Yep.
This was supposed to be Camille's finale quest line.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be her big thing. But Benric's here to provide that paladin light stuff. So
Yeah.
Paladin
got a little
support.
bit of it.
All
You
right,
guys
well,
have a holy avenger.
Divine intervention. Oh wait, shit,
He's
he
a
doesn't have
paladin.
no,
divine intervention.
not a yeah, not a cleric.
Not a
What
cleric.
level
Damn
paladin
it.
is he?
Uh,
I don't
Benrick.
Probably like
What,
17 or 18.
I'd say
Benrick is
16
a
or 17.
17th level
Oh, we're
paladin.
so close to that 30-foot range.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Well,
well.
no. Well, okay. Actually, he does because he wields a holy avenger. Holy Avenger specifies if you have 17 or more levels in Paladin class, you have a 30-foot aura that gives advantage on
Ooh.
saving throws and spell effects.
Oh, that's dope. Try and
Yeah.
stay within his aura.
So
Well,
Alright.
he has the normal
10 foot,
Paladin
though.
aura at 10 feet, but then
Yeah.
he has the 30-foot. Anyone around him has advantage on all saves, basically.
okay, there is a thing though. The last spec of the 30-foot cone.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's going to be some distancing that's going to have to be figured out.
Yep.
Yeah, he flies and it's a sphere, right? The aura is more of like
Yeah,
a
it's a sphere around him.
Yeah.
30 feet in any direction.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
does fly. Yeah.
Right.
We'll figure
This
it
is
out
great.
in
This is
post.
We're
Great.
gonna
Yeah.
This is
we're gonna
awesome.
die. It's gonna be
Alright,
awesome. PK.
Everybody have a Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
Yes, Merry
Yes,
Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry
And
Christmas.
I will see you
Merry
guys
Christmas.
next year.
Yes, I will see you
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
year.
There.
Actually, no, we won't. Shit. Damn it. The 31st is a Sunday. Damn it. I can't make that joke. I'll make it next week.
Ha.
If we're playing, let us know if let me
Yeah,
know
I'll let
if
you know.
anyone has New Year's plans. That's fine.
Yeah,
so.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
And if you do, then I will see you next year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Mike, I have your gift. I got you.
Yes, you dick.
Yeah.
Give
Again.
it to me now.
Um,
Fine.
Are
Yeah.
you fine if I just swing over tomorrow sometime? Text you
Oh, yeah,
beforehand?
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. That works out. All right.
Okay.
Take care. Bye, everybody.
Night. Bye.
All right, and we're gonna go ahead and send the raid out. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Crazy session. We're gonna go kill a god next time. Have a good good Christmas. Goodbye. Thank you once again, Celtic, for the gift. I will use it to buy delicious food sometime after Christmas. Who knows when? It's right. It's a god slayer. We gotta kill a god slayer. Yeah. Thank you again for the Christmas gift. I appreciate it. Take care, Celtic. Bye.